What's up, everybody? Welcome to the 239. Today we're going to be in Lehigh. That's right. I'm in the forum right now, about to get my Starbucks. And we're going to switch it up today and do some Lehigh because we're burning out Fort Myers. I feel like we're burning out Fort Myers. I got this little thing going on right here because when I'm on the ATV, vroom, 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 the wind does this to my hair. So we're going to take care of that real quick. Let me get some Starbucks real quick. And then we'll be up out of here. And we'll be exploring Lehigh. Hey.
So, we made two because
I'll take them.
one was with whole milk and one was with coconut.
Oh, snap. Okay, which is the coconut milk?
The coconut milk is the one with the sticker.
All right, cool.
Do you still want this one?
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll find somebody who wants it. Cool.
Alright, 1613.
Cool. And now I know how they look like, too, because sometimes you'll order it, and they'll give it like that, and it's because they're using the wrong milk. Now I know. You can see the difference?
Yeah.
Yeah, so now I know when they use the wrong milk.
Yeah.
We'll find somebody that... Whoa, 21 people watching. Yeah, we'll find somebody that drinks it. We'll give it to somebody. They're like, yo, we'll find a homeless person somewhere. There aren't too many homeless people in Lehigh, though, believe it or not. My eyes are green. My eyes are beautiful. My eyes are green. My eyes are beautiful.
There you go.
Thank you.
Change.
All right. My eyes are green. I've been dying for this. They've been out of it for like a week here in Lehigh. Green eyes gonna miss ya. We'll find somebody who wants it. I'm excited, y'all. You guys ready for a drive through Lehigh? I'm ready for it. I don't know about you guys, but I am excited about driving through Lehigh today. I'm ready for it, y'all. You guys ready? What are you guys saying? Where's the wife? Katie's gonna be at home during this live stream because the house is a complete mess. She's been not feeling too good, so we gotta catch up on a lot. So welcome on board, everybody. Thank you. All right. All right, ready to roll, guys. Lehigh in the Lehigh. Nice little lowrider right here. Not bad at all. Oh, nice little lowrider. Oh, there's a bunch. Are there a bunch of lowriders hanging out here? Is that what's going on here? What's up, everybody? The Ghostbusters car. That thing is sweet, man. Nice little lowered. Nice little lowrider over here. Let's see what's going on in Lehigh. Lehigh and Lehigh. First thing we gotta do is find a homeless person because they gave us an extra Starbucks. So I might even run into Fort Myers first. Do you guys think that we'll find a homeless person in Lehigh? I really doubt it. What do you mean anybody want to chat, man? What are you talking about? We're all chatting together. No private here, my man. Welcome to Lehigh. So, really different. Switching it up here with the whole Lehigh today. Nice apartments. Yeah, this apartment complex sold, I think, was it $64 million for the whole complex. Which means that they paid, the person who bought it paid like, I think, $300,000 a unit or something ridiculous. Does anybody remember what this sold for? Anyways, they paid the builder who, or the company that bought this, they paid so much money for this apartment complex that it made the news how ridiculous the price tag was. Now we gotta find a homeless person to give them the extra Starbucks cup, but I don't know. So yeah, they paid like a ridiculous amount of money. I think it was $65 million for the whole complex, which came out to like $300,000 a unit. A unit means they paid $300,000 for each one of these apartment buildings. But again, you got good signal here, and you got the Starbucks. So, I mean, that's already like a win-win situation right there. For you know, they're always gonna have somebody. Somebody's always gonna want to live here. And they got garages. And then with the garage, they can tap on extra rent. And believe it or not, they have no problem. Most of the apartments that I've looked into in this area, They have absolutely no problem renting out these the storage areas. They'll rent them for like $200 a month extra. And crap, I mean, you know, and they have no, like, they're always like a wait list to get one. So, guys, I don't know if we're gonna be able. Que hola, JC? Que vuelta, mi hermano? We're in Lehigh Acres, and they gave me an extra Starbucks cup. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to find a homeless person in Lehigh. Let's run up to Lehigh first and switch it up. Forget about Fort Myers today, for at least for the first part. Let's run up into Lehigh, see what's going on. Knee-high into Lehigh. But like I said, I don't know if we'll be able to find a homeless person in Lehigh. I really doubt it. We'll drive around and see what happens. We got an extra Starbucks cup today. I made it with whole milk. What's up, everybody? No Katie today, though. Yeah, but those apartments are at the Forum. I like them. They're expensive. They're not cheap. I think they're like $2,000 a month or something like that. Like, they're definitely not cheap. Yeah. Oh, we're in Florida. We're in Florida, my man. Lehigh Acres is in Florida. Yeah. We are in the good state of Florida. Bring it to me. Katie, you know I can't drive all the way back to the house to get you a Starbucks. Come on, bro. These are new right here, too. They're called the Odyssey. I don't know if it's gated or not. These are brand new, too, right here. This is called the Odyssey. And I think these are $2,400 a month, if I remember. Katie, how much were these? $2,400 a month? Think of that. $2,400. Who the crap has that kind of money in Lehigh? $2,400 a month. They just built these. These are brand new. They got garages and everything. Okay, they're not even done building this yet. These aren't even done yet. They're actually building a Starbucks in Lehigh. This is the Starbucks at the Forum. And the Forum is kind of like in the middle between Lehigh and Fort Myers. So we're kind of in the middle here. We're not quite in Fort Myers. We're not quite in Lehigh. We're kind of in the middle. Technically, this is a Fort Myers address right here, not a Lehigh. But, yep. These are like little tiny houses. They're 2-bedroom, 2-baths from what I remember. I don't hold me accountable for any of this. This is just off the top of my head from what I remember. Katie wants me to bring it to her. Come on, you know I can't bring you the Starbucks. You crazy. Did the live stream freeze already on me? I'm over here trying to have this. Yep, it froze. Unbelievable. But I figured out a way to get it to work. So I'll just take a minute here. Hold on, y'all. As soon as Katie logged in, it froze it. But I got it. I know a way to fix it real quick. Let me give it back on, guys. All right. I think we're back on. Okay, we're back on, guys. Yeah, all right, we're back up, guys. No problem. So let's do this. Let's ride through Lehigh. Katie wants me to bring her, the Starbucks, but I can't do that right now. Sorry, Katie, but I cannot do that for you. I'm already on the road. Besides, I can't drive to the house on a live stream. Yeah, we're back on. I figured out how to get it to work. It took a while to figure it out, you know. It's just something very stupid with the settings. You have to turn it off, turn on, turn off, turn on, and then the settings eventually they'll work. But yeah, I mean, this is some fancy apartments right on the edge of Lehigh and Fort Myers. It's a great state of Florida. I just figured we switch it up and go into Savannah, Georgia. Armpit is what I've heard. Yeah, I heard a rapper from Savannah, Georgia just got whacked, and either they got him or they got two of his friends, and then he survived in Los Angeles. You can't even go to Los Angeles anymore. I know Los Angeles is going crazy. Lehigh Acres. Yeah, it's not the case anymore. Lehigh Acres is definitely not a bad area anymore. This used to be a bad area, but it's not anymore. Yeah, Lehigh Acres is not as bad as even as I said it is. It's really improved a lot over time. First, they improved the infrastructure on the roadways. That's the main thing they needed to fix. It's not as bad as it used to be. It's getting better. You know, a bunch of clout chasing people, no doubt. Yeah. Nature lover in the house. So it's just me today. Katie's at home. She's in the live stream, but she's watching from home. So guys, I'm going to try to go into Lehigh. I don't know if we're going to get enough signal in Lehigh during the daytime to be able to live stream. We're just going to give it a try and hope it works. All we can do is hope that it works. I hope you guys are all having a beautiful day. And we'll see. Again, I don't know if we're going to be able to get enough signal. All we can do is try. I'm a little skeptical that we'll be able to get enough signal in Lehigh. I mean, with the live stream, it either works or it doesn't. All we can do is try. Try to go in there and hopefully we can get enough signal. That's all we can do. We're almost to Lehigh, guys. Lehigh Acres starts here at this intersection. So as you guys know, Lehigh Acres used to have a very bad reputation, but it's cleaned up a lot over the years. And the more time passes, the more expensive and fancy it gets. And crap, there's even a limousine out here nowadays. This intersection we're at right now is the main thing that Lehigh needed was this intersection. Before they finished this intersection right here, Lehigh Acres was an absolute nightmare. This one here and another one a little bit further down. I'm actually going to go up, and now we're officially in Lehigh, guys. We're in Lehigh Acres. Now, it's not a city. It's not really a city. It's kind of like a... Lehigh Acres is kind of like a, just a district. It's not even incorporated. Este como basura, dejó el carro echado para atrás, city. Welcome to Lehigh. It's not that bad. It really isn't. Now, there's definitely some bad areas in Lehigh. I mean, crap. You got 120 to 170,000 people. They can't even make up their minds. There's a lot of people that live here. It's definitely a big area, so there's bad neighborhoods. But overall, I mean, Lehigh Acres has really improved a lot. It really has. I love how they parked their car blocking the road to say hi to her friend. That's crazy. She's just blocking the road there. People are very stylish in Lehigh, especially on the weekend. So we're in the Publix right now. There's a lot of people out here. The weekends are usually crazy out here. Everybody's gotta get their shopping done, you know what I mean? Look at how colorful people dress here compared to other places. It's like, look at how people dress out here. If you just pay really close attention to the way people dress out here, like they dress very fancy compared to anywhere else you'll go in America. It's like one of the most like fancy dressing places you ever go to. A lot of Cubans and Haitians and Dominicans and stuff. People from the Caribbean islands, they like to dress up a lot, you know? They like to look fancy. Lehigh party's hard too, man. There's gonna be a lot of parties tonight. Saturday night in Lehigh, there's always parties. That's the Publix. That's one of two Publixes in Lehigh. There's kind of not enough stores and stuff, so the stores and stuff that we do have are usually pretty packed. Let's run up in there, guys. Lehigh Boulevard. Bought it by me, do that, baby. That's all I need. Got my Starbucks in my cup. There's a cool restaurant here, Puerto Rican. There's a pretty cool restaurant, right? Welcome to Lehigh. There's a sign that says "Welcome to Lehigh Acres," and it just says Municipal District. It doesn't even say City of Lehigh. Oh, we got a Hungry Howie's, y'all. Look, they just built that. I haven't even opened it yet. Brand new Hungry Howie's. AutoZone, brand spanking new Hungry Howie's, and they're building a Starbucks allegedly. We'll see when we get that going. Go vibe and do that, baby. That's all we need. It ain't really that bad though. I'm telling you, like it's it's really cleaned up a lot. Like Lehigh really ain't all that bad anymore. It's really cleaned up a lot. Like, I really doubt we'll even find a home. I got an extra Starbucks cup they gave me. I don't even think we'll find a homeless person to give it to. Like, there aren't even that many. I'm telling you, like, Lehigh has cleaned up so much. It's, like, unrecognizable from what it was a few years ago. They keep building these new houses, and they're more expensive houses. So the people have had to keep it moving somewhere else. Yeah, Lehigh is actually not even as wild as Cape Coral. You guys remember a few nights ago I did a Cape Coral? I feel more comfortable in Lehigh than I do in Cape Coral. And I couldn't say that 5 years ago or 10 years ago. But Lehigh has really cleaned up a lot, man. It really has. Now, it's still very diverse. It's one of the few places, other than like Houston or New York, where you have diversity. But even though you got diversity, you still have a really nice, safe, clean area. I mean, I've been here for a year already, and I haven't had a single problem since I've been here. I mean, at all. I had one old stupid hick that said a few things, but he had to apologize even because all the other neighbors got on his case, you know? I had one neighbor that got a little out of hand, and I didn't even have to handle it. The neighbors did. He even came and apologized and blah, 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 you know? But he already said what he felt. He had a little bit of a problem with the loud Latin music. Let's just put it that way. And he couldn't find the right words to say it nicely. But At the end of the day, it is what it is. People that are chocado, man. But there are definitely bad spots in Lehigh. There's still a few spots that are a little hood. But for the most part, I like it. I mean, I've been here for a year, and I haven't had any problems whatsoever in this. It's been over a year now that I've been down here, and I haven't had a single problem. Everything's been legit. Everybody's been cool. I mean, and I'm out at night sometimes, and sometimes at night, it definitely changes at night. Like, both Lehigh and Fort Myers at night are kind of a little sketchy. And I'm out at night all the time. I really haven't had any incidents out here. And sometimes we drive the ATVs at night on the road, and we do a lot. I'm on the ATV, and I run into cops on the ATV, and you're thinking, okay, they're gonna pull me over. They don't. It just seems like if you just mind your own business out here, you're usually okay out here. It's not as bad as it used to be. Now, many years ago, this was a jungle out here. It really was. But it's cleaning up a lot. And now there's good areas and there's bad areas. There's definitely a few spots that I would say are not the best. There's still a few areas like around Alabama seems to be pretty crappy. The Triangle's still pretty crappy. It still has a few spots that are not the best. I'm not going to tell you every part of Lehigh is incredible. There's still a few rough neighborhoods here and there, but for the most part, it's all right. So we're kind of like in the center of Lehigh now. How much to get gas right now? Let's go find out. I actually need to get some gas in the car. It's kind of almost empty. Oh, so here's what's up, though. We got a bunch of food trucks out here. So this is like really what's up in Lehigh. You got Mexican Jamaican right here. Seems like an interesting combination, but they got the Jamaican flag and the Mexican flag. You got a Colombian food truck over here. Now, I already ate. I just finished some Starbucks, but you got Mexican and Jamaican flag over here. You got the Colombian flag over there, and you got the Salvadorian flag over here. So it's like I said, it's a very diverse area. So here you got Salvadorian, Venezuelan, Colombian, Mexican, and Jamaican. So a very diverse group of Caribbean people here in Latin American and Caribbean. So if you like fast food during the weekends, like food trucks, you got Venezuelan over here, Venezuelan, Colombian, Salvadorian. But that's basically everything I love right there. Mexican, Salvadorian, Colombian, Venezuelan, and Jamaican, all in this parking plaza. So there's definitely very good vibes out here as far as like the food trucks and stuff. Families just coming out here and hanging out. Can't really complain. As far as the food trucks are usually on point during the weekend. Sometimes they don't open up though. It's like hit or miss. I mean, they're not like a restaurant where they have a schedule. It's hit or miss. It really is. But that's kind of one of the good, if you like strong Latin Caribbean culture, there's no shortage of Latin and Caribbean things going on, as you can see by these food truck parks and stuff. And there's food trucks throughout the whole Lehigh, like from one end to the other. There's on the outskirts. You got barbecue food trucks. So if you like American barbecue, good barbecue, there's American barbecue. There's Cuban, there's Dominican, Puerto Rican, all of that stuff. Like there's a lot of cultural stuff going on here during the weekends, and there's a lot of parties during the weekend too. Some neighborhoods get kind of, it's not as bad as Pine Manor where like it goes crazy, but there's definitely environment here in the weekends if you like that too. And like I said, it's a safe, clean for the most part. I haven't really seen anybody out acting out of hand here in Lehigh. I'm gonna get some gas real quick. It is 3:53. Make America lose weight again. I'm not a candidate for that one, though. I'm definitely not the candidate for that one. Oh, snap. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get some gas real quick. I'm gonna leave you guys to your own devices for a minute. I gotta gas up. I'm not even gonna gas up all the way. It's the end of the month. For me, it's the end of the month. Gas up real quick. Can't move without gas. I'm only gonna put in like $20. That's about it. That's a great thing about these Toyotas, though, man. These things are so fuel efficient. I put $20 in this thing and we're ready to roll, man. Compared to other cars, like my truck, you put $20 in my truck, it won't even move the gauge these days. This thing's pretty fuel efficient. Roll. So for $21, I got 6 gallons. That's not bad at all. And let's roll. Let's ride. That's not bad at all. $21, 6 gallons. You can't beat that. Which brought me, I had just a little, about an eighth of a tank. So $21 got me almost above. See, that's the thing, man. I got half a tank right there. With $21, I got half a tank. And that's really why I bought this Toyota Camry, man. This thing is so fuel efficient. Like, it really is. It is very fuel efficient. That is definitely one of the pluses of this car, man. So, we're in Lehigh. Couldn't drive a truck. Oh, my truck. You put 21. I put $21 in it. $21 wouldn't even move the gauge on my truck. It wouldn't even move it. Like, if I brought the truck out today and I put $21 in it, it would just look at me like, that's it? That's all you're going to give me? I want a little bit more than that. But, yeah, Lehigh Acres is cleaned up, I'm telling you. You'll see. We'll see what happens out here today. But so far, my experience here, it's been pretty quiet. Windshield's dirty, though. Let me see if I can clean it up a little bit. See if I can get that spot on the windshield. There we go. I think that did it. Did I get it? Let's see. I can't believe we got enough signal. That's really the main thing. The main thing out here is just getting enough signal to be able to live stream. I think I'm going to have to clean the windshield. That's the one thing about this car, though, I don't like is the windshield. It is like it is possibly the crappiest windshield I've ever had on any car I've ever owned. It surprises me that Toyota, they're known for their quality. And they're known for making a good car and durability. And their windshield is quite possibly the worst windshield of any car I've ever driven. It is like, it fogs easily. It scratches easily. It's just a really crappy windshield. Beef jerky? No, I don't do gas station fast food. But as you can see, there's no homeless people here. I think we're gonna have a very hard time getting rid of that Starbucks we have there. They gave me an extra cup at the Starbucks, and the goal is always to find a homeless person. In Fort Myers, we'd be able to dump it. In Cape Coral, probably. North Fort Myers, yeah. But here in Lehigh, there aren't even that many homeless people. But then again, it's a Spanish area, and it's a Cuban area. And I think a lot of times the homeless people, they don't want to be around Cubans and Puerto Ricans. They might be scared, I think. I don't know. Because a lot of times, like, old Cubans and Puerto Rican guys, they don't like homeless people. It's kind of like a very taboo thing in our culture. Like, you know, like, in fact, as a Cuban, the word homeless is actually the most offensive word in our vocabulary is homeless. So, without a home is actually one of the most offensive things. So maybe it's just the attitude of the people out here is that they don't really, maybe if there's a homeless person out here, they might just actually get victimized, or they might, they might be encouraged to move along somewhere better. We don't really like your kind around here. But you don't even see that many homeless people out here. And I don't ever remember a point when there have been homeless people in Lehigh. But then again, too, these are all working class people, so there may not be a lot of money to hand out either, you know? So if you were homeless out here, you were begging out here, you probably wouldn't get a lot of money anyways, because most people out here, they got to go into Naples for work. ¿Qué pasa, pariente? La troca está bien bonita con sus llantas grandes. Andamos de fiesta por Lehigh Acres. I'm still jumping over homeless vagrants in Los Angeles. Yeah, there's not too many homeless here in Lehigh. And I don't know why there's not a lot of homeless people here. I think for one, possibly they would the people that live here are mostly Cubans and Puerto Ricans, would probably not be very welcoming to them. And then on top of that, I think the people here probably don't have enough money to hand out either, you know. So it's weird, but they're really, I think Lehigh has the least homeless of any of the cities in Southwest, even less than Naples. Even Naples has more homeless people than Lehigh. Yeah, I don't really know what the demographics are behind it, but look at this person's mirror that's about to pass me on the left. Look at this car on the left. And the mirror's like upside down and up. The mirror's like upside down. It's like backwards and upside down. Is that a new style of mirror right there? You can't see anything out that thing. Yep. It is kind of boring out here, to be honest. I mean, there's a lot of food trucks. Like, there's another food truck over there. I think that's a Mexican food truck. Tacos and tortillas are definitely I think Mexican is probably the #1 thing you see on the food trucks out here. Lots of Mexican food trucks, especially during the weekend. A mí me gusta que baile Marieta, se alborota y me enseña Marieta. Tampa traffic is terrible. Yeah, Lehigh traffic is bad too, but only during the weekdays heading into Naples. The commute's pretty bad here. The weekday commute's pretty bad. On a Saturday, it's not bad. Now, the Walmart, oh my gosh, if you go to that Walmart on a Saturday or Sunday here in Lehigh, it is an absolute madhouse. Let me see if I can go to the Walmart. I think the Walmart's heading this way. Now, I don't do anything in Lehigh. Like, other than, well, I really don't do anything in Lehigh. Just about everything that I do it in Fort Myers. So, like, I think I barely come into Lehigh. Like, even though I technically live in Lehigh, I'm barely in here. Slow down with the door down. I really don't do a lot in Lehigh. Every once in a while, every once in a blue moon, I'll go to like a food truck late at night, but that's about it. I really don't do too much here in Lehigh. Here's another food truck over here behind that business. There's another food truck over here. I don't know what national. Oh, it's Mexican. Okay. So there's another Mexican food truck over here. There used to be a Puerto Rican food truck on the left-hand side, but I don't see it today. But as you can see, when you head up the major intersections, there's not even homeless people out here. If you go to like Cape Coral, which is fancier, or Naples that are fancier, you got homeless people now. But out here, there's not even that many homeless people. It's just, it's pretty much pretty straightforward, man. Sometimes there's a lot of lowriders, but they're hard to find. Every once in a while, you run into a group of lowriders hanging out, like, you know, like California style lowriders, but you don't see too many. But they're out here, especially during the weekends. Last time I was out here on a weekend, I ran into like a, I don't know, I think it was like a Caprice or something. This thing was like super clean. Handy. Anybody ever go to the Handy? That's like a Southwest Florida thing right there. Oh, there's a GQ's open right across the street. So there's GQ's right there. It's an urban clothing store. Me too. You agree? Yeah. Let's get moving. We're blocking the road here. But GQ's, they're an urban clothing store. It's like a little clothing boutique or something, and you can get anything from urban clothing, Jamaican flag on that car, from urban clothing all the way down to ties and suits, you know, or prom clothing. So they're a really good store to have, and they just opened up here in Lehigh. I would think they do well. There used to be one in Bonita Springs. They closed it down. Now they've had a few, I don't know, a few name brand. I think that they're part of like Men's Palace and them, but I don't know if they broke up or whatever, because there used to be several of them between GQ's and the other one was Men's Palace. Some of them close. Sometimes they make it, sometimes they don't. The one in Bonita Springs closed down. I think there's still one in Golden Gate City. And they opened one up in Estero. I don't know if they've closed it. There's the Bravo right there. The Bravo is kind of like a Latin supermarket. So we're definitely moving further into the east side of Lehigh now, in central part of Lehigh. Now around here, I don't know if we're going to get enough signal. I'm really surprised that we still have signal. This is where they're going to build the Starbucks right there. That's going to be the Starbucks. That building on the right is going to be the Starbucks. So Lehigh will finally have its own Starbucks right across from the Popeyes. And here's the place where I get my sound system put in my cars, right here on the right. But yeah, Starbucks coming into Lehigh. That will be a game changer. I think Lehigh definitely needed a Starbucks, man. Like, okay, so here's the Walmart, which is usually a madhouse. Like I said, at least the Walmart over there in Fort Myers during the weekends, it is a madhouse, because everybody in Fort Myers in Lehigh ends up at that Walmart during the weekend. So it should be pretty packed in here. Let's see what it looks like. We got a lot of oak trees. Hopefully on those signals. Let me see what it looks like today out here at this Walmart. But it looks pretty calm today. I think this Walmart doesn't have as much stuff as the other Walmart. It's a smaller Walmart here. It's not even that big of a Walmart, but it doesn't look too crazy. Now the one in Colonial gets absolutely wild. Craziest Walmart I ever seen is the one in West Palm Beach, and the one in West Palm Beach in downtown Okeechobee, I think. Somewhere in downtown West Palm Beach, there's a Walmart, and that thing is crazy. And then this Walmart here looks pretty calm. But the one in Colonial and Fort Myers, dude, that Walmart is a madhouse. For one, they gotta have cops outside and everything. Well, the one in Montgomery, Alabama is pretty crazy too. The one in Montgomery, Alabama, they gotta have cops and everything out there. We have a lot of black people here too. Most of them are Haitian or Jamaican. So most of the black people you see out here are gonna be from the Caribbean, and there's also a lot of black Cubans moving in, a lot of Dominicans. So a lot of the black people here are Latino too. So we have a lot of Haitian, Jamaican, Dominican, and Cuban that are black now. So not everybody that's black here is like African American. A lot of black people here are Caribbean. So here's this car. I stopped for this lady to pass. Look what this car is doing. Look what this car's doing, y'all. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Almost hit the lady, bro. Que clase falta de respeto, man. Unbelievably disrespectful, bro. You stop for a pedestrian, they don't care. I hate people like that, bro. I think, like, if you drive like that, eres un basura. Like, if you drive like that, like running over old ladies and stuff, you know, like, you can't stop for a pedestrian, eres una bola de caca. You're a pile of garbage to me. If you can't stop for a pedestrian or run over an old lady like that, to me, you're a piece of crap if you do that. And if you do that, you need to stop doing that, bro. That's one thing I definitely don't like about Southwest Florida, people like that. You know, like, you stop for a pedestrian and they drive around you to get past a pedestrian in the wrong way. What type of, like, are you late somewhere? Or you got diarrhea and you're not going to make it to the toilet? ¿Qué apuro tú tienes, mijo? What's your rush, man? What is your rush? What are you so impatient about that you can't stop for an old lady in a parking lot? You know what I mean? I can't. Ooh, that boils my blood, man. That boils my blood right there. I was just in Lehigh yesterday. Well, I'm in Lehigh today. Bro, I hate people that do that, bro. You can't stop for a pedestrian? Like, what's your rush? You got diarrhea? You're not going to make it to the toilet? You know what I mean? I definitely cannot stand that crap. Te estás cagando. You have diarrhea. Are you late to work? What's your rush that you have to run over some old pedestrian? You know what I mean? I can't stand that crap, bro. That is one thing that irritates me. And there's people like that here in Southwest Florida everywhere. You know, like, they think they're in Miami, or I don't know where the crap they think they are, but I hate it. Look at this one. He's driving the wrong way. Driving the wrong way between pedestrians, man. What the crap, bro? What's your rush? Do you have diarrhea or something? Like, you're not going to make it to the toilet? I think they got diarrhea and they're not going to make it to the toilet, bro. What's the rush? What is the rush? Look at this one. He's backing up onto me. Yeah, people here can be very frustrating in traffic. Let me stop out here for a minute. I don't get it, bro. And that's the one thing I don't like about Southwest Florida. Yeah. Not gonna lie. These Starbucks drinks might be expensive, but they can take my money. These Starbucks drinks, they can take my money. Baton Rouge is rough, yeah, no crap. They can take my money. I'm telling you, these Starbucks. And the best part is when they put a lot of whipped cream on top like that. And you see all that whipped cream on top, when you get to that whipped cream. Absolutely, your money will not go too far here. Yeah, I know. Baton Rouge is pretty rough. I've seen it already, just driving through there. But I always make a lot of money in Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge is probably the only city that every single time I make a video there, I make $100, $200, $300. It's like every time I hit up Baton Rouge, I make money there. I've probably made over $1,000 in Baton Rouge. I think one thing about Baton Rouge, so I don't care how bad it is. Every time I do a video in Baton Rouge, it's gonna be a hit. Even in the suburbs, it's been good to me. They got all these millennials hooked on this stuff, bro. Is Orange Beach nice? Yeah, it's very nice. The extreme southern side of Daytona is beautiful. From New Smyrna Beach to Orange Park, all that crap. Anything on the south side of Daytona is nice. But once you get into Daytona, it's garbage. Man, that whipped cream is something else. All right, guys. Here's this contraption here. called the stabilizer. I charged it up. Let us now put the phone on the stabilizer. Phone's hot, man. Let's go out there and see what's on Lehigh. Thanks for that coat. Okay. We're now officially stepping foot in Lehigh. It's beautiful out here. Nice, nice sunset coming through. Nice sunset, and we are officially in Lehigh. Oh, they're playing music outside the Walmart. I didn't even calculate that. Dolores says, coming from an old lady, I thank you, Jose. Yeah, man, why do you gotta drive like an idiot? You know what I mean? Why? Respect other people, man. Upper Peninsula of Michigan is nice in the summer. Oh, yeah. Now that place right there is awesome. The Upper Peninsula of Michigan. Let's see what's going on in this parking lot here. We have, okay. Whatever that is. Yeah, Michigan, if you want to do an interesting road trip, the Upper Peninsula of Michigan during the winter is beautiful. The Upper Peninsula of Michigan, I have to admit, it is so beautiful up there. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, JC. That whole area, of the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, cagando, se están cagando. Sí, que apuro tú tienes. I hate that, bro. Like, I hate when I see people do that, bro. Like, you know, running over pedestrians and stuff like that. Like, be decent, bro. Be decent, bro. There's always people smoking outside of a Walmart for some reason. Hello, Southern Life family, Canada in the house. Thank you so much for joining us. We are in Lehigh Acres, Florida, outside the Walmart here. I don't know how we got enough signal here, but we do. Biscuit Life, nah, good questions. Yeah. If I were going to take a summer trip right now, I would definitely want it to be the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. Not even going to lie, that is definitely right up there on my list of places I'd want to go to. The UP of Michigan. JC says, haters gonna hate. Aquí tenemos Julio. Julio desde Spokane, Washington. I've been watching your Arkansas videos. Good spring host. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. No doubt, man. Yeah, I've been dropping. I got a few more Arkansas videos, a few more Oklahoma videos, and then I think we'll definitely be done for the day. And I have to hit the road again. Okay, so we're almost done. We got Washington in the house, bro. You know, I want to do Washington too. But man, it's gonna. I have to do something to economize. Either I gotta stay home for a month or two. In order to do like the West Coast, I would probably have to stay home for a month or two and like cook at home every single day. Like we'd have to save money for 2 to 3 months to make it happen. And yeah, beautiful red Mustang. I see it. Are you homophobic? Am I homophobic? I'm not, bro. I don't care. I'm not afraid of anybody. It's not my choice of life. I got a woman, but I don't hate nobody. Oh, you guys just talking about the two guys that walked together earlier? I'm not sure, man. None of my business. I'm not the one paying for the... See that? Like almost ran over the lady in the walking. I don't. It ain't my problem. I'm not the one paying for those condoms, so it ain't my problem. If I ain't paying for it, I can't tell you who to sleep with. Am I gonna live like that? I guarantee you, no. How's the rents today in Lehigh Acres? Okay, so here in Lehigh, the rents, if you want to get a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, you'll find it for $1,400 in a really bad area and bad condition. But realistically, if you want something decent, you're gonna be about $2,200 to $2,400 all day. $2,200 22 to 2400. Now, that's on well water, which smells like if you've never smelled well water, it does not smell very pleasant. Well water is not the most pleasant water to smell. But you don't have a water bill. You won't have a water bill because the water comes from your own backyard. Lee counties, especially, they're jacking up the electrical costs in Lehigh Acres. Cape Coral had a horrendous. Now, why is this in the parking lot? Why? A stick on a shopping cart. Now, you know that stick should be used in the wrong way. You're brainwashed. Stop letting a book tell you. All right, so we're not gonna. The reason we don't tackle these topics is so that we don't argue between each other. So, as you guys know, beliefs and politics are not welcome on this channel. So, let's find a better topic. There's plenty of good things to talk about. So, like I was saying, to live out here, rent will cost you for a decent 3-bedroom, 2-bath. You're gonna be paying something like 22 to 2400 a month. You don't have a water bill because you're on well water. Electric bills are going up, especially in Cape Coral. People in Cape Coral have been complaining that they just can't manage how high their electric bills are going. All right, guys, we're not going to argue about if we start. I don't want to have to start putting people in timeout. Do I have to use my pimp hand during this live stream? Do I have to use my pimp hand during this live stream and put some of you guys in timeout? Who wants to be assaulted by my... Y'all want to use... You want me to use my pimp hand? My pimp hand is shaking. Do I have to use my pimp hand during this live stream and put somebody in timeout? Who wants to go to timeout? Who wants to go to timeout? I will use my pimp hand right in here. It's shaking. It's shaking. Don't make me have to use my pimp hand on you guys during this live stream. We should stay off those topics. That's not a good topic. Adios mío. JC's like, no, yeah, I let it go. All right, y'all. That's right. You got to use your pimp hand. You can't let these people get out of hand. Well behaved. We're well behaved. I will spank you. Don't think you're too old for a spanking. I'm ready to put you in timeout. Okay, Katie, calm down. I love how Katie likes the power trip. Katie's like ready to put people in timeout. Yo, put them in timeout, Jose. That's right. Thank you so much. We got our first super shot today, $13.99. That's enough for what? 4 gallons of gas in my Camry. So definitely cool. Thank you so much. Jose had Starbucks without you. I would be mad. She had the option to come with me, and she decided to stay home. So she can't get mad at me for having Starbucks without her. Okay, she had the opportunity to come out here. I am your neighbor. Shake it, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture. I love how they're playing Outkast outside the Walmart. It's low enough where I can hear it, but you guys can't. Beautiful day here in Lehigh. So we got our first super shot for today. That's awesome. That super shot covers my Starbucks, just about. So that wasn't too bad. That's awesome. Katie's mad. No, she can't be mad. She had the option to go live streaming today, and she decided live stream was not going to happen. Does Lehigh have a downtown? You know, that is the weird thing about Lehigh. There is no official downtown here. There's just scattered businesses. Lehigh is the weirdest place. There really isn't a downtown in Lehigh. There's no downtown. No downtown in Lehigh. You know, there's no downtown here. There's a Walmart. There's 2 Publixes. Seth. Oh, thank you so much, Seth. Seth, thank you so much. So what are we doing next week? I'm not sure yet. I would love to do Key West. I would want to do the Florida Keys, but keep in mind that what I want to do and what we have to do are always 2 different things. Like what I want to do is I want to go to Key West, or I want to go to Panama City Beach. That's what I want to do. But as you guys know, this YouTube is not about what you, the creator, wants. It's about what the algorithm wants out of you. So, what the algorithm would want is probably like the deep south. But what I want to go to Panama City Beach. I want to go to Miami, Panama City Beach, Daytona. But that's what I want. And again, what I want isn't going to get me a lot of views on YouTube. So what I would like if it were up to me, where I would go when I get paid, I would want to do the Key West, Miami, Key West, Miami, Daytona, Orlando, Panama City Beach. But that doesn't really mean that that's where I'm gonna get views. So I hate that the places that get the most views are not the places that I want to go to. That's always been a little bit of an issue for me. Because people think, oh, with YouTube, you get to travel everywhere you want. Not exactly. Like, the places that get a lot of views, like Baton Rouge, Louisiana would get me a lot of views. Like, if I did Louisiana next month, Louisiana would probably, when I'm looking at my algorithm now, probably Louisiana would make me the most money. Does that mean that I want to go to Louisiana? Not really. I would rather go to like the Florida beaches. But what I want and what I get are just two different things. JC learned a lot from the channel about Florida and Jose and K to keep it. Closest thing to a main street is Homestead, like Taylor, Beth Stacy, where the sheriff's station is. Yeah, I mean, that's like the geographical center of Lehigh, you could say. But it's not like a real downtown. Lehigh doesn't really... It's a weird place. It's so big, but it doesn't really have a downtown. And it doesn't have... Excuse me. All the shopping areas are so spread out. Now, though, well, you're right. Like where that taco place is, when you're on Homestead, before you turn into Beth Stacy, there's like a old building there with a few plazas. But that's his shopping plaza. That's not a downtown. There's no historical buildings, nothing. I mean, Lehigh is a weird place in that area where there's not really a downtown. Not all people from Louisiana are bad. No, I know that. I got friends in Louisiana. I got a friend that's a police officer in Louisiana. And this guy is one of the most just great people you'll meet on earth, man. Hospitality. But he's a real Louisiana person. I'm talking with the accent and everything. Like cooks gumbo for you when you go there. That type of person, like real Louisiana. But, there's a difference between real Louisiana people, the ones that got the culture and all that. And then you got like, people that are from Louisiana, but they don't really have the culture, But if you pay attention, both in country music, hip hop, culinarily, Louisiana is a state that has a lot of culture, It's a very, the French influence there, Creole, Cajun, all that. It's an important place. Someone's going to get the pimp hand. It ain't going to be me. JC fell to the background. He's like, you know what? I know somebody's going to get the pimp hand, but it ain't going to be me, bro. He just fell back, and somebody was going to get the pimp hand in this live stream. Oops, didn't mean to say that out loud. So, yeah, Louisiana, I think, would do really well. It's not too far away. This month, my viewership was right about where it usually is, which is about 1 million views a month. So we did average on viewership at about 1 million people a month. 1 million views a month is about average for our channel, okay? So we did good on viewership, but the pay rate is bad because nobody's advertising. So we're about $1,500 short from where we usually are. So that means that this month, there's not going to be a trip to New York this month. You know what I mean? We're not going to make it all the way to Oklahoma on what we got paid this month. We're about $1,500 short of what we usually get paid. And I have some legal issues down in Naples with the court systems. I don't know how much it's going to cost me, but I hired a lawyer. I took that ticket all the way to court, and from court, looks like it's going to go to trial eventually. So I don't know what's going to happen with that ticket, but it looks like the judge is not really happy with what happened there. So I got to see. I mean, it's just a simple traffic ticket, but taking it to court kind of escalated it. you know. So it kind of escalated beyond where I'm gonna have to just leave $1,000 or $2,000 just sitting there in case something happens, extra. I haven't sold my land. I still have my land. I've been really considering selling my land and using that money to travel. Now I know that doesn't make sense to you guys, but with $21,000, which is probably what I get for the land, I could probably I'll make my money back on it. I know that for a fact. So, but it's different to make it back slowly through the algorithm as it is to have it in a bank account. There's a strong smell of herbal essence here today. There's a strong herbal essence here. I don't know if y'all know what it is. Where's your land? It's in Lehigh Acres, Florida. I really don't want to sell it, but I'm really thinking, like, am I really ready? Because with $20,000, I could go on an expedition across America. I mean, $20,000, I could probably stretch that out over 4 or 5 months. Yeah, somebody was smoking. Somebody was smoking. You can smell it. I'm not gonna put fingers on anybody that's drove by recently, but you can smell something. It's not legal in Florida, but people don't give a crap here, man. That's the one thing about Florida. Just because something's illegal here doesn't mean people actually. Florida's just, even the cops are just like, they don't really. You have to be really stupid. Stupid or getting profiled like I did in Naples. But keep in mind, we're in Lee County, and Lee County is not as bad with the profiling. Naples is bad with profiling. I'm almost confident that when I got pulled over in Naples, was nothing short of me getting profiled. Was it? No, I'm not gonna say what it was, but I do feel like I got profiled, and the way that I acted was immature. And I know when that police officer shows that video to the judge, I'm gonna get $1,000 fine. Like, I was really hoping this would get handled by the lawyer without going to trial, because I know when I go to, well, somebody else is smoking. There's definitely somebody smoking. You can smell it. You can definitely smell it. Yeah, you can definitely smell it. But like I was saying, I feel like the way I acted was really immature. I'm not really proud of how I acted. But after being profiled and knowing you're being profiled, and especially like, I've been all over America, bro. Like, I'm all over America, and I never get pulled over anywhere. Okay? I never get pulled over anywhere. Like, you guys have seen, I got pulled over one time in St. Augustine, and they play the same politics in St. Augustine that they play in Naples, because they're the same. Naples is the number one highest earning county in Florida, and St. John's County is number 2. So it's not a surprise that I got pulled over in St. John's, and the guy in St. John's let me off. He let me go with a ticket. I got a warning. But, it was definitely profiling, no doubt about it. But it's like, I'm all over the United States, and I don't get pulled over anywhere, okay? I'm driving in the wrong direction. I'm speeding. I'm driving like an idiot, and I don't get pulled over anywhere in America. And then you go to Naples one day to see my dad, and I get pulled over in my neighborhood, coming out of my neighborhood. You think that's not profiling? Come on, bro. I'm all over America. Everywhere, guys. I'm in 10 states a month. Every single month, I'm in 8 to 10 different states. And I put in 8,000 miles on my car every month. Every month, I drive 8,000 miles all over America. I never get pulled over. I go to Naples one time. Ooh, nice truck. Nice. Está bonita la troca. Está buena la troca. Bonita, bonita. I go to Naples to spend time with my dad, and I'm getting pulled over on the spot. And you're like, dude, how is this even possible? Yeah, it's just not a rainbow issue. Like, okay, Biscuit, come on, man. You don't want me to use this pan, do you? Y'all don't want me to use this pan, do you? Somebody, y'all want? I don't even have to use it. I just got to show you my pan, and y'all start behaving. Do I really got to use my pan? in front of all these people here. We're in a parking lot in a public place. Come on, y'all. Security. Yeah, security out here. All right, y'all. Behave, man. Don't make me have to use my pan out here. Pretty quiet today. Not too much going on out here. They do have security, as you can see. That truck with the lights on. It's like a security service. I'm ready and waiting. Katie, you guys know Katie Power Trips. At least I try to reserve using force as a last measure. But Katie is ready to. She's power tripping. She loves the opportunity to get to. Katie Power Trips, man. You give Katie a little bit of power, and she's like ready to. She's ready to move on it. You know what I mean? Katie's power tripping. All right, y'all. So yeah, I do feel like they were profiling me because I'm all over America. All over America. 10,000 miles a month. And I never got any problems anywhere. And then I go to my neighborhood and I'm getting pulled over, a mile from my old hood. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're definitely profiling me. And it's hard when that happens to keep your cool but that's what they want. You have to, as an adult, you have to know when somebody's trying to get a reaction out of you. You have to know how to act. I should have just took the ticket and smiled because at the end of the day, I should have just took that ticket and smiled. Why wouldn't I? You know what I mean? Like $100 ticket, okay. $150 ticket, okay. I make that every single day off the internet without having to move a finger. So I should have smiled, took the ticket, and kept it moving. Like it was immature of me to react that way. You know what I mean? It was immature of me to act that way. I mean, the lawyer usually doesn't. I don't think he usually goes to trial, but it's gonna end up going to trial. So now my lawyer's like, what the crap, dude? Like, you really, you know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't. So we'll see what happens. But like, the lesson is, when you're being profiled, you feel like lashing out and you feel like disrespecting them and getting a lawyer and just. But you just take the ticket and smile. At the end of the day, you're still alive. You're gonna keep it moving, And I think in the future, when I am profiled, I'm gonna have to learn to be more mature because it almost feels like I wasn't really the reaction that they got out of me was too much. You know what I mean? Too much of a reaction. I can't imagine how if that feels. Yeah, it feels horrible, and I have also talked a lot about how many times I won over on them. So I go on the internet and tell stories about how when I was a teenager I got away with so much stuff, and then they feel like they're waiting. Even though today I'm a law-abiding person, I'm a hard-working person, they don't see that. All they see is that when they write my name in there, I mean, they even have me as, which is not true at all. But they have me marked as a gang member and all this stuff. So when they go on the internet, that's what they see. When a police officer pulls me over, it says that I'm a gang member and this and that, and that I made school riots and all that, and they're always gonna hold that against you. They're never gonna treat me like a human being. When they put my name onto that computer, I don't know what they see when they put your name on something, but I know, they might see that I started some school riots and this and that, and they feel like they haven't got me yet. Like, I don't know. It's difficult because like I'm far away from all that. I'm at a stage in my life where I understand. Okay, at some point, I did some things that were wrong. So now I have to make up for all that, You get to a level of maturity with your life where you say, okay, I got to do better and I got to help people, and you know what I mean? But when you run into these same cops that haven't been able to, they've been after you for 20 years and they haven't been able to get you, they have a grudge, they still have a grudge on you. They still want to, but that's where you have to be mature. And you have to say, okay, how am I gonna act? Because the way that I acted, it's like all this pent up anger, you know. And really, when you go to court and they're gonna display that body footage of, you know, it's like it's crazy. Like I got pulled over in St. Augustine, Florida. I was in the hood. Clearly, they profiled my vehicle, and they pulled me over. But they looked at me and they let me go. That's usually what happens when you get profiled. I don't know if you guys understand that when you're being profiled, you usually don't get a ticket. Okay, so if a cop is profiling you, you're not gonna get a ticket. They're gonna pull you over. Whatever. Let's drop the conversation. I said it. You have lately been through a long time. Miguel Mingyong. Wow, I said it. How have you been? Your lady been? Long time. We're doing good. We're living in Florida again in Lehigh Acres. Doing good. Just talking about how I recently went to Naples and I got pulled over and I got a ticket. And then I took it to, I hired a lawyer, and now it's kind of escalated into, it could have been a $150 ticket. And now it seems like it's really escalating into more. And I don't think the judges and all that and the courts down there, they're going to give me a break, you know? So it would have been easier just to pay the ticket and walk away from it, I think. I don't really see me coming out on top, but brings to the conversation of maturity and how, despite how you're being treated by other people, how you still have to be mature. And even though you know something's unfair, that doesn't give you the reason to lash out at people, you know? I still got the lot, man. I haven't been able to, we were just talking about that earlier in the live stream. No, I still got the lot. We haven't been able to sell it. I still got the lot. Haven't been able to sell it. I've been considering it. It's not on the market right now. We took it off the market because there's a lot of stuff going on that I don't really like. I see a lot of stuff going on that I just don't like with the real estate. Like I see, yeah, I mean, I put it on there. I put it on the internet, and I was like, let's see what we can get for it. We didn't get any offers at all. You should build a tiny house. Yes, but keep in mind that it's still South Florida. It costs as much money to build a tiny house as it does to build a big house. Most of the cost is building down here. You got flood zone regulation, wind zone regulation. You got your base plate elevation that you got to bring it up 4 feet above the crown of the road. By the time you do all that, inspections on everything. By the time you do all that, you might as well just go ahead and my sister's still a realtor. Katie, if you're watching, you can put down her information. If somebody's watching and they know my sister's information, you can write it down. I still got the lot, and I'm indecisive. I don't know what I want to do because I really don't know what I want to do. Like, I want to go travel. Biscuit, why do you keep poking, man? Everybody's behaving. We're all having a very intellectual conversation, but you're having a monkey conversation all to yourself, you know? Why try to, like, we're talking about real estate. I'm just saying, like, we're all having a really good conversation here. You can be part of it too, you know? Like, we're talking about real estate. We're talking about, just other stuff, you know? Like, I want you to be part of this, you know? But I've given it some thought, and it's like, well, it's good to have a piece of property, but to build, I'm not in the shape to build right now. I have to first, I want to build a house, but man, it's not an easy task, you know? You ever head back to Babcock? Yeah, I go in there all the time. I just had Mexican food there maybe 2 months ago. I go in there. It's not far from where I live, so it's not too far away. It's definitely not too far away at all. But my point being, guys, that, to build a house down here is a serious, serious endeavor. I mean, you're talking the cheapest. Now, here's the positive news. Okay, so my sister's phone number, Susana Rodriguez, that's her phone number if you need a realtor. She's right now, a lot of real estate agents, they're not selling a lot right now. She's really She's doing good, man. I'm really proud of my sister. She's been doing great with the real estate thing. Even now that a lot of stuff is kind of not going good, sales have dried up a little bit. She's still getting a lot of sales, so I'm really proud of her. And she's still a full time manager at a store. So if she's a realtor and a manager, I mean, and a mother, I mean, I'm really proud of her. Yeah, interest rates are moving up, and that's freezing up a lot of people. But like I was saying, the good news is I have talked to a few builders, and my sister just looked into another builder for me because she's selling a house to somebody, hopefully in the future, and they need a builder. So since she needs a builder, she asked the builder what's the cheapest house she can build us. You can get a new house built between 235 to 240. That's reasonable. So you can get a so you can still, and that's my email right there. You can still get a house built for less than 240. 240, they'll build you a new house. Me and Morgan a little bit. Okay. So for about $240,000, you can still get. It's weird how I live stream all over America, and I don't have any problems ever. But when you're in your own neighborhood, it just changes everything. Homie is straight up mean mugging. But like I was saying, you can get a house built for $240,000. That's the cheapest quote I've got. I'm sure you could probably get it down to like 220. I already own the land, so maybe I can get a house built for 215, 220. Guess what? I can actually afford that. But here's the problem. I write everything off. I gotta fix. I finally got my credit to where it's acceptable. Katie is studying to be a realtor. So she's about 70% done with her course. What does a $200 consultation for 2 hours entitle? So JC, like, give you an example. Let's say you're moving to Florida or somewhere else, and you're moving, and you need to talk to me about your income, like a conversation we can't have on live. Your income, your goals, what you're looking for in a community, what you can afford. So you pay me a $200, and you got 2 hours of my time. Now you can talk to me about whatever you want during those 2 hours. Your wife, your kids, your mistress. But most people are going to talk to me about their real estate, like they want to move. They'll tell me how much money they make, what their goals are. It's just a more in-depth personal conversation. And it's a consultation. All you're getting is my opinion on, like a lot of people moving down here, they're not sure if they're able to afford it. They're not sure how much money they think they're going to make. And also, I've had a lot of people that are buying real estate. They might be investing $1 million in real estate, and they'll ask me, I like Cape Coral, I like Lehigh. Now, out of the two areas, I got $500,000. What's the best way I can invest? If I buy this apartment in Cape Coral, how much income do you think? How much do you think it'll rent out for? Do I have any problems in this neighborhood? Like I had somebody that wanted to buy a duplex, and it was in a place that flooded. Imagine that. Imagine you make an investment into an area, and 3 years down the road, your entire building floods. You know what I mean? He didn't know that. I knew the neighborhood, and I was like, yo, you don't want to buy that. So with a $200 consultation, I really advise this only to people that are moving or people that are about to make a real estate purchase, help you find the right neighborhood. Maybe I might ask you, okay, how often do you go out? Here's some questions. If you did a consultation with me, here's the type of questions that I would ask you. Let's say you want to move to Southwest Florida from Denver, right? You live in Denver, you want to move to Southwest Florida. We talk about income, cost of housing, how much income you make. Are you going to be able to find a job that pays you the same? What companies could hire you down here, Then we get into something like, okay, so what do you want? Well, I want to be out in the countryside. So if you want to live out in the countryside, you don't want to move to Cape Coral. So I would make suggestions on which neighborhoods are best for what you're looking for. I would ask you, how many times a week do you go out? So if you're cooking at home, all you need is a Publix 15 minutes away. But if you're a person that likes to eat out 4 times a week, you don't want to end up in the Golden Gate Estates because there's only 4 restaurants. So I would just kind of cater your search to help you kind of get a local's perspective. And I've helped people move to other states even. I've had people, hey man, I'm moving to Georgia. I'm moving to this part of Georgia. And I said, okay, are you aware that in this part of Georgia, ta 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 ta? And they might be like, oh really? I didn't know there. No, I wouldn't want to live there. I've had people where, hey, I want to move to Southwest Florida. And we talk about what they want. And in 10 minutes, they're like, oh crap, this is not for me, you know? So it's just a matter of helping people. It's a catered service, you know what I mean? So consulting is good, and it's legal in Florida to do that. But Katie's studying to be a real estate agent. She's 70% through her. She's 70% through her course, and it's her second course. The first course wasn't really the best, so she took the first course, and during her during her COVID lockdown, she tried to take both tests in the same day. I don't know what she was thinking. So she fell short of the mark. But imagine, during COVID, she had COVID when she took both her real estate tests after going through the first course. A course that was designed in Spanish. It was assigned in Spanish, and she wasn't really ready for that, you know? All right, guys, so I think we should go for a little bit of a drive around. I'm getting bored of this parking lot. As you can see, it's just people coming in and out, nothing special. Let's go for a drive around and show you guys a few of the businesses, a few of the food trucks and stuff. Is it a hard test? Yeah, I mean, it's not easy. It's a real estate, you know. Real estate is not a joke. There's a lot to it. So yeah, it's definitely a complicated process. But she took the first course, and the first course was designed in Spanish, and I think they just did a horrible job into translating it into English. So I think the mistake was the first course that she took was a course that was originally written in Spanish, and when they translated it into English, they did a horrible job at translating. I mean, I looked at the course, the first course that she studied, I looked at it, okay? And Katie would show me, Jose, look how they spelt this word. I mean, it was full of grammar errors, and it really wasn't a good course. But she nonetheless went through the whole course. And then when she got COVID, at home with COVID, she decided to take both her tests in the same day. She took one test. You guys know Katie's hard-headed and stubborn. So she took one test, and she failed it. And then she got angry and and they only give you, you only have 2 opportunities to take this test. It's not like you get 50 shots at this. You pay the course, but when you take the test, you only get 1 opportunity to take both tests, you know? Well, my sister's doing great. My sister took the course, and she's doing great with it. But Katie's stubborn. She took one test, and she failed it. And then she got angry, and she took the other course the same day. So, of course, she failed that as well. She didn't fail it by a huge margin, but she failed both tests to that course because she's stubborn. She's a very stubborn girl, and she was at home with COVID, and she failed one test. She got angry and took the other test and failed that one as well. And that was the end of it. So now we bought her a better test. She's very pleased with the new test she's taking. It's a much better course. There's no grammar errors on this one, you know, because the first course that she took, I will be honest, there were a lot of grammar errors on that test. It was definitely not. You guys want to go to downtown Fort Myers? This is boring. Should we go to downtown, guys? This is definitely boring out here. There's nothing going on. But it gives you guys an idea of what life is like in Lehigh. It's pretty chill. It's not hectic in the least bit. It's pretty much chill. Very, very chill. Very relaxed, very calm. Nothing really out of the ordinary. It's definitely kind of quiet. But no homeless people yet or beggars the whole time we've been here. So that's a good thing, I think. I still got that Starbucks drink. They gave me an extra drink. I might be the one drinking it. I know in downtown Fort Myers there's a lot of homeless people. So if we run down to Fort Myers, we'll definitely be able to off this Starbucks cup. Oh yeah, the car looks fresh. Let me show you guys real quick. I'll show you guys in the light better. We'll pull up the light somewhere. I'll show you guys better. Yeah, you guys paid for that. How's that? You guys paid for that. You guys paid for this, dude. Like, who am I talking to? Katie? What? Who am I talking to? Hold on, y'all. I'm calling somebody. Hold on, y'all. Somebody called me. That's weird. Cars in Florida go crazy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's turn on the lights. You guys paid for this. You guys paid for this, man. You guys paid for this car. It is a 2020. Yeah, I'll tell you. Hold on, I'll tell you everything about it. I have no problem. Hold on, y'all. Let me put the. Give me a second, guys. Okay, I'll tell you everything about it. I have no problems telling you everything about this car. I really don't. So the car is a 2020 Camry. It had 15,000 miles when I bought it. So I bought this car with 15,000 miles. Back, guys. Are we good? Are we back? Let me know if we're back. Are we good? Sound. Are we good? Can you guys hear me now? Okay, good. We're back. Let me know if we're back, guys. Okay, we're back. So, for some reason, my phone decided to call itself. Who the crap knows? So, we're back. Do you guys hear the part about the car payment? Okay, back in black. We're back in black. That means that you can see me. Are we black screen or can you see me? We're back. Can you see me? I can see in here. I see no's and I see yeses. You guys got yes, there's audio. No, are we black screen now? I can see you. So let me know. Hold on, you guys are saying yeses and no's. If there's audio and sound, say yes. If there's no audio or no sound, be specific. Back in black is the AC. Oh, okay, Seth. Well, you confuse me because sometimes it goes black screen. Okay, you confuse me. Okay, yes. So yes, yes, yes. All right, we're good to go. All right, now we're moving now. Okay, yes. Keep the yeses coming. All right. Technology is not easy. I can't believe we're actually able to live stream. Did you guys hear the part about the car? I'll repeat it. So basically, let's go for a ride. Let's go for a ride, guys. Let's go for a ride. So basically, the car is 30. We didn't hear about the car payment. Oh, okay. I'll tell you what it was. Okay. So basically, the car, I owed $30,000 on it. And it's a 2020 Camry with 15,000 miles when I bought it. Now we're up to 24,000 miles already. So 9,000 miles in 40 days. That's the way I roll. But anyways, I get 40 miles to the gallon. My monthly payment is $600 for 6 years. And I know that sounds outrageous, but Katie and I are planning to pay it off before that. So while that is our monthly payment right now, we're hoping that we'll be able to pay it off before that. And I know that's a little outrageous. I'm not going to lie. I know I got screwed with the interest rate. But if we decide to pay it off, the payoff is $30,000. Look, when you finance a car, you're going to get ripped off no matter what. Like, even if you get a good interest rate, you're still getting ripped off. It's a business. It's not a charity. It's a business. So I know it's not the best deal, but hey, whatever, you know. It is what it is, and that's where we are. It's really gonna take. This guy's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me. Does he think because he's in a big truck, I'm not gonna, he gets to ride away or something? Oh, now he's road raging. Okay. Why are people so aggressive? Like, the world is so beautiful. It's a Saturday night. We're all, you know, like, you ought to be happy, bro. You know, that's the way I look at the world. You ought to be happy. I don't understand why people are so angry in the world, you know? Maybe they're not sober or something, because I'm happy. If somebody drives in my way and they almost hit my car, I'm just like, okay, you know what? I dodged it. I keep moving, you know? But there's just so many angry people out there. I don't understand what they're so angry about. Life is beautiful, man. Like, I hope I never become somebody that's that bitter at life, that I have to road rage people or scream at people in traffic or none of that. I'm happy with life just the way it is, man. I'm really not that type of person. But it's crazy how, you know, there's so many people are so angry. They're so impatient. I think we should run down to downtown Fort Myers, guys. There's nothing really going on in Lehigh. I mean, I think I'll show you guys, like, the hotter spots in the city where people hang out and stuff. But it's not really, there's really not much to do out here. It's dead. It's pretty much dead. So yeah, I know I didn't get the best deal on the car, but you know, it gets good gas mileage, and eventually I can always pay it off early. And if I pay it off early, the payoff is like $30,000. You know, they pretty much keep your they find a way to hustle your down payment. That money disappears. You know, whatever your down payment is, they always keep that. You get hustled on that. So there isn't really a downtown to Lehigh. I was gonna get over, but like I said, there's not really a downtown to Lehigh, but this would be it. If there were a downtown area, this would kind of be it. There's a mural that says Lehigh Acres here. There's a church. So while Lehigh Acres doesn't officially have a downtown, this is like the center of the city right here. You guys were asking me if there's a downtown in Lehigh. There really isn't. There's just a few business plazas that are in the center of the city, and that's it. It's kind of weird that a city this big doesn't have a downtown, you know. And I think if there was a downtown, it would actually be dead, because people here, believe it or not, like I've done videos here on Sundays, and more people go to church in Lehigh than in like a southern town. I'm not even kidding you. Like, if you think southern people go to church a lot, you should see Lehigh Acres on a Sunday. Keep in mind that in the Caribbean islands, people are very conservative. So you come through here on a Sunday and you see like a lot of people, coming back from church, this or that. Like a lot. I don't mean like a few, like a lot of people. So it's very, I would never touch a Mercedes-Benz ever again. I can get a Mercedes-Benz if I wanted to. I could have got, guys, this car was $30,000. I could have got a Mercedes-Benz. I could have got a Lexus. But why? This does the same exact thing. I'm sick of cars at this point. I've had it. I've bought every car I've ever wanted in the last year. I got my jacked up truck. If you remember, I bought a 2021 brand new Silverado. 0 miles. Remember? If you guys remember that? I'm done with cars, man. Like, I've already had every car I've ever... The only car that I really want to have that I've never had is a 72, 73 Impala. A box Chevy or a Caprice. An Impala or a Caprice is the only car that I would love to have that I've never had. I've had every car I really practically would want. I bought that truck. It was $46,000. I bought it cash. It's an incredible feeling to buy a car cash. Oh, there it is right there. That's the same truck that was right there. So like I'm really with it. I'm done with cars. I've already bought everything I've ever wanted. I've had it. So I'm not really like, I'm beyond that now. Now I'm thinking about real estate. I'm thinking about other things, you know. I just needed to get that out of the way, you know, like do it and have it and say I did it. But the only car, right now I got two cars. I got this Camry. I got the Camry, and I have the pickup truck that's jacked up. So I have two really nice cars, like, and I don't use them both. It feels ridiculous. And I have the ATV as well. So I'm gonna get past this phase, and I'm gonna start thinking about real estate and just other things, you know. Cars are my passion, but you know, at the end of the day, you can get a project car for $10,000. It's cool, and get bored of it and move on to something else. So you guys were asking about Lehigh having a downtown. There really isn't a downtown. There's just, you know, a few business centers. Like, this is like the central part of the city, but there's not like a real downtown that you can say this is downtown, you know. The Cape Coral video drew a lot of attention. You guys like that Cape Coral nightlife stream. But I think Lehigh, believe it or not, a lot of people forget how, like on a Sunday, I've never in America, outside of Amish country, let's say, everybody in Lehigh goes to church on Sunday. Like, if you're out here on a Sunday, it is nothing but people in their Sunday clothes. More than the South, they still open businesses up, you know. It's not like in the South where they close businesses over, but people do dress up. Like, if you're out here on a Sunday, people are wearing their Sunday clothes, like, more than anywhere I've seen in America. So this is something I like right here, trucks like that. Like, I like that. You know, but you can have a truck with some rims. That's what, a $7,000 or $8,000 truck. You know what I mean? It's not a $50,000 truck. I've already had $50,000 trucks. You know what I mean? I've bought cars brand new, took them to the rim shop. I've done all that. So I'm past that phase, and it doesn't really mean anything to me anymore, you know? Now I'm thinking more of, okay, let's sell all these stupid toys, and let's start doing something for our future, either real estate or investing in our YouTube channel. It doesn't really mean a lot to me anymore. My live stream feed is frozen. I don't know if you guys can see me, but it's frozen. And as you guys know, constant trouble with live streaming out here. Signal's bad. Now, let me just park on the side of the road here for a minute. Actually, yeah, let me actually get a parking spot. Let me get a parking spot real quick over here. My live stream feed froze, but I know how to unfreeze it real quick. It's not a problem. The problem is that when you connect the phone to the car, that really confuses. I'm trying to charge the phone. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to fix this. Okay, we're back. I think we're back now. Brazil, everything is dead compared to downtown Miami. Oh, of course. You can't compare this to Miami. Which beach around there has the most greener turquoise water? You know, Southwest Florida doesn't have the cleanest waters. If you want clean waters, you got to go to Panama City Beach and Destin. And during this time of the year, they get a lot of rain up there. Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and Destin, Panama City Beach. Anna Maria Island was good today. I was on Facebook earlier, and Anna Maria Island seemed like it was looking good, you know. Anna Maria Island down there in that's part of the Sarasota area. Anna Maria Island looked pretty good. But usually Southwest Florida, our beaches, man, they're not the best. They're really not. The only thing that makes our beaches in Naples a little bit better is that in Naples, you have a lot of nature and good vibes. Good vibes in nature, but really you don't have that that good of a beach where you could say they're the cleanest water. And I think in those respects, you're either talking Miami, you're talking Fort Lauderdale, or Panama City Beach, Destin area. So Southwest Florida, this year I haven't seen a single, and I've been trying to go to the beach here when it's clear. I have been dying to go to the beach when it's clear here, guys. I haven't got a single day, and I look at almost daily. I look at the beach radar thing to see if it's a clear day and all that. You know, looking for a good weather day to hit the beach, because there's live cam. So what I like to do is I look at the live cam footage, and it's a live video feed of the beach, and I can see if the water looks clear. And this year hasn't been that well. It's been really disappointing, a very disappointing year with water clarity on the beach. It's been bad. I don't know why somebody hasn't came up with like a map of water clarity where you can see which sound but no picture. Oh, we're black screen? All blacked out. Okay. If we're back or not. You guys let me know if we got black screened. Let me know if we're back, guys. If you can see if we're all good, let me know. There's just not enough signal here in Lehigh. There really isn't. Let me pull into this parking lot because I'm driving right now. I don't want to be playing with the camera while I'm driving. But you guys can let me know. Are we good? Not black out. Not black yet. Let me know if we're good. Getting rushed by somebody. I hate these people, bro. They're so impatient. What are you late to? Do you have diarrhea or something? Que era puro tuyo. All right, guys. Let me know if you can see and hear me. Say yes. It's been, there's not enough signal is the problem. Let me know if okay, so give me a second, guys. Let me know, can you see and hear me? Let me know if we're back on, if we're good. You know, we've had a lot of problems. There's just not enough signal out here. Can you guys see or hear me? No, I can't see you guys. Great. Right now, can't see anything. Okay, so let me keep trying. Guys, still no picture, for real? Welcome to Lehigh. Yeah, there's no signal out here. Do you guys, are we back on? Let me know. Are we back on? Picture now. You're back. Okay, I'm back. So what's happening, guys, is we're in Lehigh. There's not enough signal. There's just not enough signal here for everything. Are we back? So we're good. Welcome to Lehigh. Like I said, there's not a lot of signal out here. I was pretty much afraid to start a live stream in Lehigh. Okay, so now you guys can hear me. Let me know. Can you hear me and see me? We're good on both ends. Welcome to Lehigh. There's not enough signal here. I absolutely hate it. I hate it. There's not enough signal to do anything. What we got to do is we got to run up in the... How do you like wild hog compared to regular Cuban pork mojo or American barbecue pork? So wild hog, I'm a little bit concerned with wild hog because it hasn't been prepared It hasn't been dewormed. And as far as taste goes, you can get both in Florida, believe it or not, and sometimes you won't know. You have to be really careful. The problem with getting wild hog is that it hasn't been dewormed. So, as you guys can see, guys, there's not a lot of signal. You gotta kill it, and it's still mediocre. And I hate hunting things north central Florida. Yeah, that's the problem. Is that there's a lot of parasites and stuff. You have to deworm it, and if you get a wild hog, and you just eat it, and a lot of people do that, and they don't care about it. But I've known people in Florida who've gotten very sick from eating from eating pig and it not being properly dewormed. So let's hop on into Fort Myers. Let's see what's going on in downtown Fort Myers, guys, because there's not enough signal out here. We're really struggling. Katie's at the house. Only clowns say whatever. You're lying. Yeah, well, there's always people on here accusing you of lying about something. It's crazy. It's like there's always somebody in that live stream, or not in a live stream, but in your video specifically, saying, "Oh, you're lying," and blah blah blah, and arguing with they call you a liar because that's all they got left to do. Is to try to discredit you for what you do. But yeah, signal is pretty crappy out here. I'm not gonna lie. You can obviously see we're struggling. But yeah, there's no real downtown in Lehigh. No real downtown to Lehigh. As you can see, it's pretty. It's kind of like a southern town in a way, in that there's not, even though it's a migrant community here mostly. Most people here are from Cuba or Haiti or whatever, Cuban, Haiti, Jamaica, Puerto Rican. But it really feels like a southern town in that there's not a whole lot going on, even on a Saturday. But if you hop on over to Fort Myers, there's more to do in Fort Myers. Lehigh, it's kind of slow pace, Now, if there's parties and stuff, it's all in the back, in the neighborhoods, The neighborhoods can get a little bit of action, but there's areas where we can't live stream from. I mean, we're struggling to live stream from here. We're struggling to live stream here. I don't know if there's a spot where like pimped out cars hang out here in Lehigh. If there's a street, seeing this guy turn into here, but I don't see nothing back there. Let me see. Usually there's a spot where people hang out with their cars and stuff, but I don't see anything at all. Usually like well-lit parking lots are usually where people hang out, show off their cars and stuff, but I don't see anything at all of that sort. Oh, there might be a car meet over here at the McDonald's, but it's not really doesn't really look good to me. Doesn't look like I want to stop by there. There's a Publix that's packed right here, but I don't see any cars in the parking lot hanging out. Excuse me. So yeah, this is technically the geographical center of Lehigh, and as you can see, pretty much just there's no downtown here. There's not really much of there's one plaza over here that's kind of like the busiest place throughout the city, but like right here. But there's always like this right here, this plaza here. This is kind of where you'll see. Oh crap! I can't. So this is kind of like, there's no downtown to Lehigh. There really isn't. This plaza is kind of one of the busier ones around here. Where people kind of come get tacos and stuff here. But I wouldn't really call it a downtown. Really, like there really isn't a downtown. So here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna try to charge the phone. And when I charge the phone, it might actually sounds like money. Let me charge the phone and then turn off loss in sound or video. Let me know. The hood, there are hoods here, but there are areas where you're not like in Fort Myers. I can live stream from the hood. There are hoods here in Lehigh, but can you guys, are we good on audio and video? Can you guys hear me good? Video, audio good? There's a Lehigh hood, but it's mostly a residential area, and there's not really, like, you guys will be able to see the way things are going down. There are, like, areas where there's duplexes and stuff, and that's all the hood. But it's not really, you guys, video is blurry, so there's not enough signal. That's the problem. Okay, guys. Yeah, we're in a dead zone. Let's get back into downtown Fort Myers. And downtown Fort Myers will definitely improve the video. But this is kind of Lehigh's. There's a few Mexican restaurants. There's not even anybody hanging out. It's hazy. Okay, so there's not enough signal. Let's get to downtown Fort Myers. Let's run on down to downtown Fort Myers. We'll get much better signal in Fort Myers. That's Lehigh for you. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to show you guys Lehigh, but like I said, there's no signal anywhere in Lehigh. There's not enough signal to live stream anywhere in Lehigh. Looks like something's blocking the camera. Let's watch. It looks like no, there's nothing blocking the camera. It's the car hood. Can you guys see me good? Hold on, guys. I'm driving now. Yeah, I think we'll get better once we get into. Katie says there's something blocking the camera. Nope. Hey, I can see clearly from here. You guys good? Let me know. I think once we get into Fort Myers, they'll get better signal. That's Lehigh for you, man. There's no image. Ah, crap. I'm driving right now, guys. Hold on. Are you kidding me? It's blocking. Ah, crap. I hate it. Let me get it. Let me see. I'm driving now, guys. Hold on 1 second. I can try to flip the camera. Hold on, y'all. Bro, that's Lehigh for you. See, that's the problem. It keeps trying to talk to my phone. My phone keeps trying to make phone calls. Black screen, yeah. And my phone, for some reason, is on a phone call. Like I'm looking at my my Bluetooth, and my phone thinks it's on a phone call. It's like weird as it's weird. So, for some reason, my Bluetooth turned on, my Wi-Fi turned on, and my phone thought it was on a phone call to itself. So let's see if you guys can see me now. Are we back? Both are back now. Yeah. So what happens is that for some reason my car thinks when you're live streaming and I connect the phone charger, it really confuses. It confuses the phone. The Wi-Fi turns on. It turned on the Wi-Fi and the Bluetooth for some reason. The car and the phone don't communicate very well. But that's because of the phone charger. The phone charger kind of confuses. It kind of confuses. This is the problem right here. When I hook up the phone to the car's infotainment center gets confused. So let's go for a ride now, and let's get us into Fort Myers where there's better signal. Sometimes there's a bunch of people hanging out here, but I don't see anybody here right now. I think it's really the real problem is the car's infotainment center gets confused. I'm going to try to charge it with the other charger that doesn't have the Bluetooth connectivity, but it's basically a problem where it turns on the Bluetooth, it turns on the Wi-Fi, and then the phone gets confused. The car thinks we're on a phone call during a live stream, and the car tries to play the audio of the live stream through my speakers. You'd think, Toyota and iPhone would figure that out between each other, but they don't. So we're driving through Lehigh now. I'm going to hop into Fort Myers, and hopefully in Fort Myers we can, like I'm driving right now, cold and miserable. Ohio's cold and miserable. Yeah, that's one benefit of Florida is that the year-round weather's good, but this heat is unbearable. By the end of the summer in Florida, you are just drained. I think is the way I would describe it. You're just drained by the end of summer in Florida. You really are. Florida is exhausting and draining. It's just, the places that do have what you would call perfect weather. What do they say? California has quote unquote perfect weather, and it's really expensive. It was okay today, hot. Yeah, today got hot. The morning started off kind of breezy and it was comfortable. But later on in the day, it became very, I would say, unbearable during the mid part of the day and late afternoon. But we just slept through it all, to be honest. So if you're just tuning in, we're in Lehigh Acres now. But we're going to run down to Fort Myers because the signal is just really, really bad here in Lehigh. And we're having a lot of issues with all that. Losing video back and forth. So if I can run down into Fort Myers, we can get a better connection on the live stream and get an overall better video. But you guys got a chance to kind of somewhat see what it's like out here in Lehigh. But I'm going to run into Fort Myers real quick so that we can get a much better footage. And it's pretty quiet today in Lehigh. Now, that doesn't mean Fort Myers is going to be quiet. Fort Myers could be wild. Let's see what it's like in Fort Myers. So, you guys in the live stream behave. I'm driving, so I can't really pay too much attention to the live feed until we get back on foot again. But Katie's there. And Katie has a strong pimp hand to make sure that the comment section stays in order. We're doing good. Getting kind of thirsty. I'm looking for a gas station where I can get some water. I think for the most part, a lot of people from Lehigh just go into Fort Myers for the weekend. Fort Myers is really starting to kind of be a hub for nightlife and people hanging out. Whereas Lehigh is kind of very empty. Sometimes it's interesting out here, but tonight, I'm not going to lie, it's pretty dead tonight. There's not much of anything going on here tonight. It's just pretty much... It is a quiet night in Lehigh, man. Hard to believe it's a weekend. It's hard to believe it's the weekend. Like, it feels like it's not the weekend. It's really dead. Nothing going on. But I'm excited to see what Fort Myers has in store for us tonight. Let's see what's going on the other side. Fairly boring, to be honest. Kind of quiet. No hangout spots for people, nothing. It's just pretty much dead. It is just a quiet day in Lehigh. Thinking about what our next trip's gonna be. I think Monday or Tuesday we get paid, and then we can start thinking about hitting on the road again. I yawned. So Monday or Tuesday we can probably hit the road again. I wish you guys could see this, guys. We're getting 40 miles to the gallon cruising through here. We're averaging 40 miles to the gallon here. Little lights underneath the truck. A little bit of light underneath the truck, not a whole bunch. I really like my truck, man. I love my truck, but the gas mileage is so bad on it that I'm not using it that often. Sometimes people hang out here. Okay, there might be some guys hanging out here. Let's see what it looks like over here. Sometimes they hang out here at this gas station. You can catch the Puerto Ricans with their little Suzukis and stuff, but nothing. It looks dead. Nothing at all. I need a water really bad. I'm gonna go in there just to get a water. Sometimes the Puerto Ricans hang out here, but I don't see anybody today. Sometimes it's like, I remember one time I came here at night, and there must have been like 40 little Suzukis. It was like all Puerto Ricans. Like, it was all like, sometimes you can catch the Puerto Ricans hanging out here. One night I came out here, and there's like 20 or 30 little Suzukis and You know, little hatchbacks and stuff. There's like 20 or 30 of them, just a bunch of cars here. But not tonight. It looks pretty quiet. I'm actually going to go in there and grab a water real quick, and then from here we'll head to Lehigh. We're kind of we're still in Lehigh, but we're heading towards Fort Myers. Let me see if I can park in here real quick. And I'm gonna grab a water. Yo, JC, mi hermano, gracias, bro. Wow, I almost hit that car. I came within like a foot of hitting that car. Okay, do you like Tucanos de Tijuana? See, I like Mexican music. I really do. Okay, there's a lot of people hanging out here. Not a lot, but like there's people out and about, so that should keep you guys busy while I'm in there. Tacos is in the house. Hey, I was there earlier buying stuff. No way, bro. Yeah, papi. The gas station is perfect for buying drugs. Walgreens. Yeah. Racetrack is my favorite gas station. Okay, guys, so I'm going to go in there. You guys can talk to each other for a few minutes. I got to use the bathroom, and I got to buy a water. There's a lot of people in and out. This gas station, sometimes late at night, gets lit. Like when the car clubs start hanging out. Sometimes there'll be like little Suzukis. Like a bunch of like Honda Civics and Suzukis hanging out here at night. Not always, but sometimes they do. So I'm gonna go in there real quick. You guys just hang out with each other for a minute while I'm in there. And then from here, I think we're gonna run into downtown Fort Myers. Got you guys a good view here of the gas station. People coming in and out. All right, let's do this. Let's get some water. There we go. I like how it tells you to turn off your lights. Okay, so they're cleaning the bathroom. They're cleaning the bathroom, so the bathrooms are closed, and the line is really long, so no water for me, no bathroom for me. Excuse me. Yeah, forget about it. Oh, Jose, I hate it when they do that. Yeah, they're cleaning the bathroom. Obviously, we're in peak hour here. It's busy right now, but the bathroom, they're cleaning it, and then the line's really long, so I'm not going to be there 20 minutes waiting, so we'll have to hit up another gas station. But as you can see, there's people in and out. Not completely dead. But I think Fort Myers is really the spot to go tonight, as usual. Jose is looking strong. Ya tú sabes, pero ¿qué es lo que pasa? You guys are gonna... Yeah, Lehigh ain't all that bad, bro. Lehigh really isn't. It's not really that bad, it ain't. I hope spending some time here tonight will kind of give you guys a fresh perspective on what Lehigh is actually looking like these days. It's not the Lehigh of many years ago, man. It's definitely different. For the better, I would say, for sure. And I think if they stop building houses, it'll get even better. Ah, gracias, mi hermano. Yay, sí. Ah, un tipo que tiene billete, hacer, mi hermano. Un tipo tiene billete, me dio un super shaman. Un super shaman. Ya tú sabes, mi hermano, gracias. Thank you very much, bro. Ya tú sabes. Ya tú sabes lo que es, mi hermano. You know what's happening, man. What's happening? I'm about Fort Myers, I said it. Let's get to Fort Myers, you guys. Let's get to Fort Myers. Lehigh is way too boring at night. Ah, pero ¿qué es lo que es, mi hermano? Oh, pues tú tienes billete. Oh, pues este tipo tiene billete aquí. Ya tú sabes qué es lo que es. Este tipo tiene billete, ya tú sabes, mi hermano. ¿Qué es lo que es, mi hermano? ¿Pero qué pasa? Yo, that was totally disappointing. I couldn't buy my water because the line was too long in the bathroom. Like, yo, I gotta use the bathroom. I've been talking for 2 dang hours down there. That Piggly Wiggly down there. They would never happen at the Piggly Wiggly. Because they wouldn't clean the bathroom at the Piggly Wiggly. I love how dirty this windshield is. Nice. I love crappy when you call them speech in North Florida. Lehigh Acres es para las viejitas. No, it really is. It's definitely... Lehigh Acres used to be, you know, a place for retirement. And then it got a really bad rep after the 2007, 2008. Because there are so many criminals here. I really think I think the construction workers are the problem. After living here for about a year, I think that 90% of the problems here are the construction workers. I'm starting to realize that when construction stops, it'll be a good place. Because in my neighborhood, 90% of the problems we've had, and I mean I'm talking minor stuff, has been the construction workers, you know. Oh, pero qué lo que vamos para formar, mi hermano? Is this a Wawa here? There's a Wawa here. Does anybody feel that way? I think the vast majority of the problems that we have in Lehigh, people stealing stuff and all that, is the construction workers. Okay, this might be the hangout spot right here. Got a bunch of motorcycles. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Yeah, we got some motorcycles. Oh, we got some ATVs too. Cool, man. Okay, let me see if we got a bunch of ATVs and motorcycles. Let me see if I can back on into here. This is pretty cool, man. A bunch of ATVs and motorcycles hanging out. So this is what I'm telling you about. Like, whoa, there's a bunch of them. Show you guys what it's like out here at night for real. This is pretty cool. Bunch of ATVs and motorcycles. Parking in this spot right quick while I get this. So this is what I'm saying about Lehigh. Like, it's hit or miss, you know? You either get it or you don't. But you can see this gas station is lit right now. This gas station is super lit, bro. You can see all the Banshees and stuff. Este tipo que se me atravesó un camión a city. So what's up, guys? You guys liking this hangout spot here? Pretty lit, man. Not gonna lie, pretty lit. What do you guys think? Dr. Phil is... Alright, guys. I'm just gonna hang out here for a little bit. Spring seems pretty lit out here. What do you guys think? Pretty lit? You guys like the environment? That is so cool, bro. Well, as long as they're hanging out here, I think I want to hang out here. It's pretty cool. What do you guys got? As long as you stay around Lehigh. Well, pretty cool. I think they're rolling out anyways. I like Banshees, bro. I want to eventually get another ATV. When I get another ATV, it's going to be like a Banshee style. Like kind of more like the ones they got there. Jose, you definitely look look fitter. Good on you. Don't have your health. You have nothing. I'm working on it, man. But I'm not. I'm really. My acid reflex. Actually, let me just drink my acid reflex pill. That's kind of why I bought that water. I'm still taking a lot of Pepsid. I've eased down a lot on it. But it's hard with the family, especially with dad, man. Always cooking crap you're not supposed to be eating. You know what I mean? Like, always. It's hard with the family because dad's always cooking up, you know. Dad's always cooking up stuff I'm not supposed to eat, man. Dad is always cooking up stuff that I'm just not supposed to be having. You know, Dad is always cooking up something I'm not supposed to have. You know. Dad's always like, you know, he'll be cooking all these Cuban things. Rice, yuca, meat. It's hard. I'm trying, you know, I am trying. But it's about curbing your habits. Supposed to have it either. Yeah, you know. It's about curbing your habits with what you're eating. As you can see, it's pretty chill here. I mean, it's not really, it's pretty chill. Everybody's just kind of minding their business. Nobody's acting a fool, you know what I mean? People are just trying to have a good time. Nobody's trying to act a fool. Everybody's just trying to have a good time. Nobody's really acting a fool. Nobody's really acting a fool. Everybody's just showing. It's hard, you know. On one end, you're trying to curb your eating habits. On the other end, my family, especially my dad, man, like he's over for the weekend, and everything he cooks is just, you know, the stuff I'm not supposed to be having. Like today, my blood pressure, it didn't go up too high, but I didn't feel good. My blood pressure got up to like 140. So my blood pressure, it's not so much that my blood pressure went too high as that I just ate stuff I wasn't supposed to. We had congri, and in the congri there was a lot of bacon, man. They threw a lot of bacon in there. I wish I could show you guys the motorcycles closer, but I'm gonna stay back. I'm just gonna stay back in my corner here. I'm not gonna interact with nobody. Yeah. But it's been an issue with you know, like you try to do the best you can with the diet and all, but it's hard. It's hard. Let me ask them if they're cool with me showing the bikes. Hold on, y'all. All right, guys. They said I can show the bikes, so let me grab this thing real quick. See what I can do here. All right, guys. Let me see what I can do here. Hold on 1 second, guys. Guys, let me see if I can get this right. Show you guys the bikes real quick. I'm gonna keep the camera down, not show people's faces, but just show you guys the bikes real quick. Miami traffic is miserable. CC Miami. I was obese months ago. I almost died with the Gulf Coast Medical Center in May. I'm working on losing weight, so you can see pretty nice bikes, man. Bien bonita todas las motos. I'm gonna keep the camera down and kind of not show people's faces, but these are all Yamahas. I saw some pretty cool bunches too, I mean. So I'm gonna keep the kind of keep the camera down and not show faces, but these are like the old school bunchies right here. How you doing, man?
Smoking at the pumps.
No, I'm clean, bro. So
That
I'm not gonna
shit
show.
is cool, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna show people's faces. I'm trying to keep the camera down, but I'm trying to show them old school bunchies, bro.
That's what's up.
Yeah, man.
You can show my face from here on down. Like, from here on down.
Nah, bro. Yeah, I got a
All they
two.
see is fucking dreads. Every fucking black guy got dreads in Florida.
Old school. I got a 250, but I couldn't outrun nobody in that thing.
Hey, you don't want to outrun nobody.
Yeah, I've never. Yeah,
That's a 300.
yeah,
It's just like a 250.
yeah. These were like from the 80s, right? It's like 80 something. I
I
seen.
like that
Yeah,
fucking gimbal, man.
yeah. This is DJI from Best Buy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
How much you spend on it?
it wasn't much, like 100 something, 200, I think. It wasn't much.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna live stream, you gotta have it, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
If you live stream it without it, you're not really. It looks like
So you
crap.
stream live and everything?
Yeah.
YouTube, anything like that?
Yeah, I got 67 now.
I'm going to follow you, man.
Yeah. I gotta get my t-shirts with my logo so when
Were you
people
on
see
Facebook
it.
right now?
YouTube.
All right.
It's called Southern Life.
7?
Southern, like South, like Southern Life.
All right,
yeah.
I'm gonna follow you right now, man.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. I really do.
do.
Sometimes we get more people during the weekend, but it's kind of slow tonight. Honolulu, Hawaii in the house. Well, I got people from Honolulu. Went black screen. I hate when that happens. Let me see.
Oh, I got you.
There you go. That's me right there. Just click on it real quick. See if you can see me. Let's see. Get that ad.
Yeah.
Gotta get paid. Let's see. No picture. They're saying no picture. Let me see if it comes through or not. It says no picture on. Most people here saying no picture. That's.
There we
we
go.
seeing it though.
Oh.
Kinda. Yeah, we seeing it.
Southern Life.
Appreciate you, bro. Now we got it. Okay. Let's say we're back now. Okay. Appreciate it, bro. Picture is functional. Yeah, the ATV is sweet, bro. So I got a 250. I don't really see any like these are 250s here too, but they're different. These are kind of like these are real dirt bikes over here. Loud. Oh, that is loud. I'm trying to keep the camera down. I'm not really trying to show faces. Man, these are loud, bro. Jose making new friends. Yo, these are lit, man. These things are sweet, bro. But I'm not showing faces though. I'm just holding it down. I got an ATV, but I got a 250. Mine's I don't see any like the one I got here. Like this is a Honda right here. I'm pretty sure that might. But see, that's Shane. Mine doesn't have a Shane. Mine's is like the Honda 250 I got actual belt, bro. Used to have a four-wheeler like that, yeah. Yeah, these I ain't seen these yet. These are called Raptors. I don't know. I ain't never seen these, but these look real sweet right here. Raptors. These things look sweet. But these are all Shane driven. The one that I got now, it doesn't have a Shane. All these got Shanes on them. All these got Shanes. All these are Shane driven. But trying not to show faces up. But they're sweet out here, man. These look good, man. Kawasaki's, Hondas. Yeah, I could drive my 250 out here, but sweet. This is you said that too. I'm gonna back up a little bit. I don't wanna show faces or nothing on anybody too close. I don't wanna show faces, but yeah. So there is somewhat of an environment here in Lehigh. It's not completely dead. It's just this gas station over here. Dude, I'm so nervous. I think there's more bikes over. Oh, these are like regular bikes over here. Okay. So, ya tu sabe. Oh, thank you. There's more bikes over here. These are just regular bikes over here. I just stumble into the nightlife. Yeah, I find stuff. These are all sweet right here. Oh, these got lights and everything. These are like Suzuki's. These are nice, man. Tan bonita, tan limpia. Yeah. I'm so nervous. Why? Southwest Florida. Yeah, you know Southwest Florida. But trying not to show faces at all, guys. So yeah, it's a pretty good gathering. Everybody's showing relaxed though. Let me clear off. I got so much grime on this windshield. Are those quad racers allowed on the streets? I don't know. I drive mine all the time without a problem. I've never had a problem, and my neighbors are cops and they see me on it. It's if you're acting stupid, you know. If you're just like everything, if you mind your own business, you know. If you mind your own business and you're respectful, you'll never have a problem, you know. How you doing, bro? It's just about, you know, being respectful, minding your own business. Like, there's a lot of bikes here, though. Lots of bikes over here. Pretty sweet, man. But they're all Shane driven. That's what's weird. Mine's isn't Shane driven. Nice. Mine's is not Shane driven at all. So I think I'm the only person here with a car. I gotta bring my ATV out here. I gotta bring the ATV out. Riding ATVs respect. Yeah, it's all about riding respectful. Like, I have never had a problem, like, at all, anywhere on my ATV. Like, I drive through my neighborhood all the time. If you're respectful and you're not acting a fool, now there's people that don't mess it up for everybody else, you know? There's people that will definitely mess it up for everybody else if they act a fool, you know? But if you were respectful, bro, you will not have a problem anywhere. You know? It's all about being respectful. That's all it's about. Yeah, it's fun out here. Definitely fun. It's like everything, you know, like here you got 100 people here, but everybody's being respectful, everybody's being well behaved. You're not gonna have a problem. The problem is when people are acting a fool, you know. Everybody here is camaraderie. Everybody's just hanging out. Nobody's acting a fool, you know. But I like to drive mostly in canals. I stay in the backwoods and stuff. I think they need to make a gas station further into Lehigh. Imagine if they had a gas station like in Greenbrier. That would be a dope hangout. Like, we're in the area where I live, if there was a gas station in that neighborhood, it'd be great, man. Like, if there was a gas station out there in my neighborhood, it'd be great. Oh yeah, my car. Yeah, I love it, bro. Yeah, my car's looking good, man. My car, I got the red. I got the. It's cool. It looks sharp and it's fuel efficient. This is city folks compared to my neck of the woods. Yeah, it's definitely urban. It's definitely urban, but everybody's just my car looks clean, man. I could have got 22s on it, but I went with 20s. I didn't want to mess up the ride too much, so I kept it. I kept it with just the 20s because I didn't want to mess up the whole. When you go anything bigger than 20s on that, it messes up everything, you know. Once you go bigger than 20s, then you start having trouble. The red and red is money. Yeah, I like it, man. I really do. And when I was in Alabama, I found these wheels in Birmingham, Alabama. Why don't somebody pick up a dead road out in Lehigh to meet up? There's a bunch of patches of clearings. Oh, there are spots where people hang out at night. But, I mean, I'm not going to live stream from a spot in the middle of the woods where there's a bunch of people hanging out. I've been in the middle of the woods in Lehigh, and I've ran into 500 or 600 people hanging out in the middle of the woods. But mostly like rednecks. And that's in my neighborhood where I live. But then something happened one night, and then nobody ever did it again, you know? Thank you guys so much. Yeah. I mean, I got this car and I got the truck, so. Some idiots doubted the homeless woods people video. Oh, I know. People are stupid, bro. Swamp cabbage, bro. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, I'm not lying. Like, I had, like, 5 or 6 people that went on there and said, oh, Jose, you're an idiot. You know, nobody's actually doing that. There's nobody living in the woods. And there's a lot of people that live in the woods. And they make their tents out of... They cut down the palm trees to make their tents. I see it all the time. There's always people that, you know... We have them in the woods here. Oh, in Gainesville, too, man. Swamp apes. Yeah, them people look scary, man. And they're definitely dangerous people. If you ever run into somebody living out in the woods, you got to be really careful. Shelter people don't know, you know. So I ran my ATV all the time, like in my neck of the woods, never had a problem. But like I said, you just have a group of civilized people out here, you know? There's a huge difference between people that are civilized and people that are not civilized. When people are civilized, you're not gonna have any trouble, you know? They live with bug dudes suffering. Yeah, it's hard, man. You know, a lot of them just they're fishing, they're eating nothing but fish and turtles and stuff out in the woods. How about leave them alone? I'm not bothering the dude. I mean, no, and eventually, you know, as they keep building more houses, it's going to be the developers that are really going to ruin it for them. Okay, so you guys want to talk about norteño bands. So, when I listen to Mexican music, see, right now, it used to be a lot of bands. Many years ago, it was mostly like La Banda, you know, but now you have more of individual artists that are coming out. And Fuerza Regida has a few good songs. There's a lot of new young artists, which is good because Mexican music was mostly, you know, Las Bandas de Mexico, and now you're getting a lot more. You're getting a lot more of like a mix, you know, a lot of younger kids in the United States, a lot of people from Los Angeles, Sacramento, even Oakland, California. There's a lot of younger kids that are starting to make the music. So now you have a lot more American youth making Mexican music, you know, a lot more. But I can tell you for a while, El de la Máscara, which was El de la Guitarra. So El de la Guitarra was a young man, and when he came out, all right, guys, we might get that copyright strike. Nice. Do the chrome wheels on the spoiler. A lot of reggaeton. I hope we don't get the copyright strike. Definitely possible to get the copyright strike. Definitely can get the copyright strike now. Chances are we can get a copyright strike. So let me see if hopefully they can turn it on. If they start blasting music, we gotta go because we'll get the copyright strike. Yeah. Let me back up because we're definitely get the copyright strike. I'm gonna back off, guys, because we'll get the copyright strike. Oh, he turned it off. Cool. Yeah, with the music, we'll definitely get the copyright strike. But there's a guy called El de la Guitarra, and he came out. I don't know. I think he lives in Mexico. That ride is so sweet, bro. I love the chrome wheels and the spoiler. Actually, normally I don't like spoilers, but on that car, it really does look good. So El de la Guitarra he's a young kid from Mexico, and when he came out, he would wear a mask, and he wouldn't show his face on any of the music. He didn't want to be famous, basically. Like, he wasn't trying to be famous. Like, he just had a few good songs that were popping, but the guy had absolutely no intentions of being famous, you know? The guy had, like, absolutely no intentions of being famous at all. None. When the guy came out, he was just a spoiler on that. It's not a Ferrari. Well, it looks good. I'm not going to tell you it don't. Most of the time, spoilers are outdated and not cool, but I think it looks all right. Looks all right. But, you know, the kid, when he came out, he had like 3 or 4 good songs. One song was called Monstro Siete, de la Guitarra is the guy's name. And, you know, it was a real neat, good music. But when he came out, well, that's one way to do it. I could bring my ATV on the back of my truck. That's one way to do it right there. But yeah, I listen to a lot of Mexican music, man. Yeah, when it comes to polka music, I think Italians and Mexicans are the best. I'm not a big fan of German polka music. I'm really not. I think when it comes to polka music, definitely I think definitely Mexicans and Italians are the best at that. War Boss wanted to live in Hawaii, but was way too expensive for me. Yeah, Hawaii is so expensive. It's definitely one of the more expensive spots you could live. Hawaii is definitely expensive. Definitely expensive in Hawaii. But as you can see, very civilized. Everybody is behaving. Some of the cars passing on Colonial a little bit loud, but for the most part, very civilized. Very, very civilized. I mean, very civilized. Latin merengue and salsa. Now you're talking my language. Merengue and salsa. Bachata, merengue, and salsa. Reggaeton music is gone to crap these days. There you go. I got it down. But 13% of your income goes back to the state. At least Celia Cruz. Now you're talking. Mexican polka is great. I can't remember there's a song called "The Streets of Bakersfield." Now I can't remember the artist's name, but the song's called "The Streets of Bakersfield," and it's American polka. So it's basically, it's kind of like a mix between country and Mexican music. The song's called "Streets of Bakersfield." Dwight Yoakam, that's the guy's name, Robin. You know what I'm talking about. Dwight Yoakam, and the song's called "Streets of Bakersfield." Great stuff, man. It's kind of like Tejano country crossed with Mexican polka. Hard to explain, but good. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, that's a cool song, man. Definitely cool. Tejano mixed with old school country. Exactly, yeah. Tejano mixed with old school country. Yeah. That's what I really like going to Texas. When I went to Texas, the music there was really... you wouldn't like Johnny Cash. Haven't listened to too much Johnny Cash. I listen to a lot of country and bluegrass when I go that. What's some good reggaeton songs? You know what? Reggaeton's gone to garbage. Okay? Reggaeton of today is absolute garbage. I can't stand the new reggaeton. El Candyman, yeah, that's Cuban. That's old school Cuban. El Rookie. Alright, guys, so we're going to just back off for a minute while the car's blasting music, because we'll definitely get a copyright strike. Nice dirt bikes, man. Nice dirt bikes. Sweet hangout spot out here. But I would say I like the older reggaeton. The new stuff is garbage. It really is. Like the old reggaeton, Don Omar, the old stuff. Look at them. Reminds me of that old Rough Rider video. Yeah, it looks like a Rough Rider video out here. That old DMX Rough Rider stuff, man. Cash is the GOAT for sure when it comes to American country. I don't know. When I listen to American country music, Alexi Filo, yeah. But the new stuff, I can't stand it, man. I can't stand the new reggaeton. I really can't. Let me back up a little bit because we're definitely going to get a copyright strike. Let me back up a little bit, guys. We'll definitely get the copyright strike if we don't back up. Get a little bit of distance between me and the music so I don't get that copyright strike. Hank Williams, yeah, Hank Williams is good now. After living in Alabama, I kind of don't listen to Hank Williams anymore. There we go. All right, we're about to roll out. Nice ride, bro. Hopefully we don't get the copyright. No, the spoiler looks good on it. It does, though. He's got the whole thing. He's got the wheels. He lowered it. He went with the whole thing. You know what I mean? So it looks pretty sweet. But Hank Williams, I thought about making one of those reggaeton beats. Yeah, I mean, reggaeton beat is real simple. All you got to do, if you got a piece of paper, write it down. Let me know when you're ready, Mr. Pimpson. I'll tell you how to make reggaeton. It's real simple. You want to drop the tempo to 96. Every quarter beat is going to be, okay, the one is going to be a kick. So you got kick, tempo 96. So the first beat is going to be a kick. Don't go more. And then you're going to go with a kick. It's really kick and snare. I think they're ready to ride out. Oh, it's going to get loud up in here. It's ready to ride out. It's going to get loud. What? It's going to get loud, y'all. It's going to get loud up in here. All right, loud. Yeah. It's going to get loud up in here. It's going to get loud. Loud. Get loud. Kenny Shells is good. Roll out. Wow, that's loud. That is loud. Loud. Let's go. It's time to roll out, guys. It's time to roll out. Time to roll out. Time to roll out. Let's go. Time to roll out, y'all. Time to roll out. Time to roll out, guys. Time to go, go, go. Time to roll out. All right, guys. So okay. Time to roll up to Fort Myers now. Time to roll out. Look at all the bikes. Love it, bro. Yeah. All right, y'all. All right. Give me a second, y'all. Oh, the helicopter. That's why they're all running. They gotta run because there's a helicopter above. Time to go, helicopters. Helicopters came to ruin the fun, y'all. Where the crap is the little thing that I use? Hold on, y'all. Having some technical difficulties here. I use a little stick to hold the camera mount in place. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they saw the helicopter. They saw the police helicopter, so it was time to go. Okay, guys, so everybody rolled out. Obviously, the helicopter. They saw the helicopter. It was time to go. But for the most part, man, nobody really acts a fool out here, and that's what's good. You know, you can be out here and not have to be worried about your safety. Very, very civilized group of people. And they do have hangouts like this all throughout Lehigh. This is the first time I've really been able to show this. Of course, like I said, sometimes this is not the only type of hangout that occurs here. There's also a few hangouts that are more like kind of like car hangout spots. This is just one of many groups that gets together here. There's a bunch of different hangouts. There's car groups. So yeah. Okay, this guy's gonna let me go. Cool. Yeah, I like Fort Myers, man. I've had a lot of fun the last year that I've been down here. Great people. You just gotta stay in your lane, be respectful, and you will be okay, you know? Like anywhere else, respect goes a long way out here. But it's not like other places where if you got something nice, people are trying to take it from you or none of that, you know? You can really just kind of, you know, if you got an expensive bike or an expensive car, you're pretty much good to go out here. But I'm going to try to run back into Fort Myers for the last part of the night. As it gets later, I don't want to be out here too late. Run into Fort Myers real quick. See what's going on down that way. Just a car parked here. Now we're hopping back into Fort Myers now. So that was pretty cool, huh? I would say that was definitely pretty cool right there. But yeah, there's a lot of hangout spots here in Lehigh for stuff, and the vast majority of the ones that I've seen, man, very civilized, more than anywhere else. I wish you guys could see when the Puerto Ricans got the little, the Suzukis and all the Puerto Rican cars. That's one of my favorite ones, man. They have these little tiny Suzukis and little cars and stuff. Their things are cool, man. And well, this is right off of, is this Buckingham right here yet or no? What is this? Tree line, yeah. But I wouldn't want to ride my ATV is too slow to be out here. I'd get picked off pretty quickly if the helicopter came on my ATV. My ATV is slow. My ATV is way too slow. Yeah, I like those Banshees, bro. I want to get one of those things. Those things are cool. They're loud. They are loud and they are fun. This thing is loud and fun right there. Yup. Give me a minute, y'all. Running into Fort Myers now. See what's going on downtown. Okay, so you guys were talking about country music when I was at the gas station. So I'll give you my take on country music. Somebody mentioned Kelsey Chesney. I know I'm pronouncing that wrong. So one of my favorite songs from that guy is Where I'm From. It's a song about you know, Tennessee, Middle Tennessee. I do listen to a lot of country music. I listen to a lot of country music. Lots of country music. What's the best food in Florida? Probably Cuban is the staple. Some type of Cuban food, I would say, is a staple of Florida. Yeah, I would say I listen to a lot of country music and a lot of Mexican music. Are the two groups of music that I listen to the most nowadays. I would say country and Mexican. I'm gonna hop on Palm Beach Boulevard. Now, usually when we're on Palm Beach Boulevard, we're heading the other way. Today, you guys are gonna get to see the drive going the other way. I'm gonna skip on going through Fort Myers and run right through. I'm gonna run right through Palm Beach Boulevard, heading that way. I'm gonna run through Palm Beach Boulevard the other way. Usually we get Palm Beach Boulevard coming back home, but I'm gonna go the other way. You can see a lot of lightning strikes. All right, guys. So you guys know I'm driving, so behave. Se portan bien. No quiero guapería conmigo hacer. No quiero guapería hacer conmigo. On 75, I'm gonna get off on Palm Beach probably. Gotta love Fort Myers, man. But that's you guys' first time really seeing Lehigh like that, you know? Like, I think we did Cape Coral, we did Lehigh, we're always in Fort Myers. What's going on here? We have a vibration. I gotta get the car, there's a little bit of a shake going on. We're only gonna be on the highway for a brief moment, though. I gotta get the, whatchamacallit, I gotta get the wheels balanced. Since I got the rims on, I gotta take the car in and get the wheels balanced and all that, and in alignment and all that. So, and I'll do it at the dealership, really, because we're just about ready for an oil change. So I'll try to take it in there, get my oil change, get my balancing, mounting, all that done. All right, guys. So we're gonna get off on Palm Beach Boulevard. That's what I'm thinking. Heading over there right now. So yeah, some exciting things in Lehigh. It's just, like I said, it's about hitting the right spots and just being lucky and hitting the right spots. Almost to Palm Beach Boulevard, guys. This is Luckett, so it's the next exit. That was a lot of fun, man. I eventually want to get a Banshee motorcycle. We're gonna buy it when we get a chance. We want to buy another ATV because Katie and I want to ride together. And it's kind of hard to ride by yourself, man. It's not as fun as with a friend. So we're eventually going to buy another ATV. And I'm pretty sure the next ATV that I go for, I want it to be kind of like a Banshee style. You know, kind of like the ones they got there. Like chain driven, I guess they're faster. I think they saw the helicopter and kind of decided it was time to go, but I don't think they were really bothered by it. I don't really think the helicopter was for that, but gotta love it out here, man. I said, like, if everybody behaves, you can actually do a lot during the weekends, you know? Food trucks, hangout spots, all that good stuff, but it all comes down to people behaving reasonably, you know? The moment people start acting a fool, it just ruins it for everybody, you know? So there's a little bit of shake on the camera. I don't know if you guys can tell. At about 70 miles an hour, I got a little bit of a shake. And what's going to fix it is getting the alignment, getting the wheel balanced and all that. Let me try to see if I can make... this light takes forever. I tried to make it, but I couldn't. I hate this light. This light takes forever, man. It is what it is. But I'm already. I don't like this. Does anybody that has a 10,000-mile oil change not feel comfortable with it? I definitely don't. That means right on. Has anyone been to the Motown Museum too? Michael Jackson was cute when he was. Ew, what are you guys talking about? I never listened to Michael Jackson. I'll be honest. That just wasn't my. That wasn't my era for music. No, I didn't. I think 90s music, other than Latin music, I listened to a lot of Latin music from the 90s. English music from the 90s, like a lot of like soul music maybe, but not Michael Jackson. Maybe some soul music, I don't know, but definitely not Michael Jackson. I just wasn't listening to that. That was never, I never thought it was cool, never liked it. None of that. Not even when I was little, man. Lay your head on my pillow. Tony. Does anybody listen to that? Oh man, you guys know I identify as a black male, right? When I start talking about music, I might be Hispanic, but I identify as a black man. When I start talking about music, I'm over here like, put your head on my pillow. Oh, y'all don't know about that. Y'all don't know about that, man. Marvin Gaye, yeah, gave me, yeah, something like that. I'll listen to a lot of, how about this? Country music I'll listen to from the 90s. No, but as far as like pop music, I'm not gonna lie, dude, pop music, I'm not a big fan of pop. I'm really not. Just not a fan of pop. Katie is crazy about pop music. You know, she's into all that. Maybe she's a girl, you would expect it from a girl. Now, if you talk to me about 90s music, I'm definitely going to talk about some merengue, more Latin, merengue, salsa, but definitely, like right now, like on a normal day, I listen to a lot of country music, a lot of like 2000s hip hop, a little bit. Whoa, horn hawking. 2000s hip hop. I don't like the new hip hop. The new hip hop to me is garbage. All these skinny pant. Yeah, they sound like you're killing a wombat or something. You know, I don't listen to none of that garbage. Early 2000s, like Young Jock, Young Dro, like when it was like that type of, this guy's all over the road, that type of like early 2000s. The hip hop now, it's too vulgar. It doesn't really have I just don't like it. A lot of early 2000s hip hop, a lot of country music, a lot of Mexican music, a little bit of, today I listen to Jamaican music mostly. I was listening to Elephant Man today. And today I listened to a lot of Haitian music too, compa. A lot of merengue, bachata, salsa, old Cuban music and old Puerto Rican music. A lot of boleros too, bachata. But I like the stuff that's on the radio now. I can't stomach that garbage, man. It's just profanity and I can't stomach the stuff that's on the radio right now. I really can't. I just can't do what's on the radio. Okay, guys. So if you're tuning into the live stream, we're now in Fort Myers. This is a spot where we usually hang out. There's probably a lot of people hanging out here, but we'll see what this... Okay, there's ATVs out here too. This spot is lit. Okay, it's lit out here, guys. This is the deepest I've ever seen it. This is lit out here for real. This is the deepest I've ever seen this spot. Ever. This is the deepest I've ever seen this spot. So hopefully people are well behaved. But it is definitely deep out here. Like really, really deep. Like there's thousands of people here. This is going to be a crazy night. Okay. There's thousands of people here. This is definitely the wildest I've ever seen this spot. So let me see if I can get in here. It's crazy. There's thousands of people here tonight. So I guess word got around that there's people hanging out here at night. So this is definitely lit. Wild. There's big car meets here tonight. And this is the type of meet where things could definitely go out of control. But no, everybody seems chill. This is definitely the largest group I've seen so far. And hopefully everybody's well behaved. Nobody's acting a fool. That's really the key to it, you know. But I would love to see Southwest Florida have more stuff. Oh, these are the guys I was telling you about. The little, this is what I was telling you guys about. Okay, this is definitely a big scene here, though. But again, most people are just having a good time. There's thousands of people here. This is crazy. Let me see where I can even find a parking spot. This is a wild scene here. Yeah, this is the most people I've ever seen in Fort Myers in one spot. Deep, very deep. Hopefully everybody's well behaved and nothing gets out of hand. I'm gonna park towards the exit either way. In case something were to go wrong, I want to park towards the exit, but definitely very deep out here. I'm gonna park towards the exit either way, just to play it safe. I'm gonna park towards the exits. Yeah, I'm gonna park towards the exits just in case. That car is loud. Wow, even inside the car I can hear it. Yeah, this is the biggest group of people hanging out I've seen out here. Okay, so the lowriders are here too. So this is a big group. I'm gonna park on this side over here just because I know if something happens, I want to be on the outskirts of it. I don't want to be in the. I want to be ready to roll if things go wrong. I want to park on this side over here, guys, in case something does happen. I'm ready to leave if something goes wrong. I'm gonna park on this side over here. I just know this is the best way to go about this. I'm gonna park on this side over here, but I'll show you guys what's going on here. Pretty big gathering, but I'm gonna park on this side. You're usually pretty much ready to go if you're on the outskirts of it. There's thousands of people here. There's lowriders, there's sport tuners. Let me see where I can park facing out in case things go to crap. You're ready to roll. There's ATVs. There's just everything in here. I want to park over here on this edge over here. I only got 50 people watching. That's it. I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna end the live stream and do a recorded video, guys. Almost sure, because there's a lot of people. There's a lot of music here. We're gonna get a copyright strike. All right. Park on the outskirts. Oh, my stabilizer took a hit. All right, I'm gonna park out here. I'm gonna park on the outskirts just in case things go to crap. I'm ready to roll. Somebody give me a super shot and I didn't see it. Sorry for missing it. Hold on, y'all. What the crap? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Okay, guys, so all right, so this is the wildest crap I've ever seen in Fort Myers. This is the wildest thing I've ever seen in Fort Myers. So y'all got it pretty much down. I parked on the outskirts because I know that if anything goes wrong, I'm ready to run. Yeah, it's crazy out here tonight. Oh, they got lowriders hopping over here. Wow, it's so many sound systems. They got lowriders and everything. Lowriders, y'all. This is really what's cool right here. They got lowriders. Look at the lowriders, y'all. Okay, we got everything from. There's so many sound systems I can't hear. This is cool right here, man. I've seen this car around town a few times. Definitely dope, bro. This is definitely dope right here, bro. Lowriders. Real lowriders, man. Definitely dope, bro. Bien nítido, bro. Nítido, bro. Yeah. Definitely neat, bro. Love the lowriders. Yeah, there's actually like 30 or 40 lowriders to hang out somewhere in Fort Myers. And I haven't seen them yet, but... Nice. It's so beautiful. That's my type of stuff, right? Old car like that, bro. Cadillacs. They'll make it. They'll make it, though. They got lowriders, though. For real, look at this. Lots of lowriders. One car sound system is loud. Yeah. Sick, bro. Bro, that truck is clean, bro. No, but it's good, bro. It's good that finally Fort Myers. Look at these trucks right here, bro. That's loud. Loud, loud, loud. Dude, that thing is sick, bro. Dude, that is sick, bro. That thing is sick, bro. La banda mexicana, eso es lo que es la banda mexicana. But everybody's show, bro. Everybody's show, and that's what's really important. What's really important is for everybody to behave, y'all. If you're watching in Southwest Florida, don't mess it up for everybody else, man. That's what it's about. If everybody can behave, it's good. If everybody can behave, everybody can act civilized. You know? If everybody can behave and be civilized, then you can have stuff. The problem is when people act a fool, you know? If everybody is, if people act a fool, that's when it goes to crap, you know? When people act a fool. But if people behave, it's never a problem, man. Truck is jacked up. Okay. Okay, this is the dude I was there earlier. What's up, bro? This is the dude that was over there earlier. Somebody gave me a super shot and I missed it. Yeah. No, most people really don't start crap. What's good, bro? What's happening, man? Chill, man. This is the way we gotta keep it, bro.
Yeah, man.
Okay, yo.
You doing the Corby thing?
I guess, man.
I got you, man. Yeah, every Sunday it's crazy here.
Yeah. Sunday?
Every Saturday.
Saturday, okay.
8:30 and all that.
I've been missing it, bro.
Yeah, you've been woke.
I've been missing it, bro. Porque obviamente se porten bien, no hay problema. El problema es que todo el mundo se porte bien, todo el mundo disfruta.
Just
Que se porten bien, más nada que eso.
yeah, man.
That's what it's all about, bro. Dale, mi hermano, ya tú sabes. Okay, y'all need to behave. Y'all need to behave, folks, behave. Pórtense bien. Pórtense bien, mi gente. Pórtense bien. A lot of sports tuners. Lots of sports tuners. When we get home, the other people... Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Oh, the ATVs are here. I guess these was... I don't know if it's the same people from Lehigh or different. But lots of ATVs rolling through as well. Okay, I don't know what this is. Looks like a Lexus. Kind of a lowered Lexus. That's pretty cool right there. Lowered Lexus. That thing is sweet. Kind of like old school imports. That's pretty cool. Oh, dude. My brother used to have one of these. Oh, yo, that's sweet. Playing dominoes out here? Okay, that's what's up. Bro. Bro, the Acura is sick. That is sick. I don't know how they did that. Napa parking lot. Yeah, we're all Napa customers here. We're just waiting for Napa to open up. Just waiting for Napa to open up. So there's actually taco stores here. So as long as there's actually a taco store over there. So as long as we're all buying tacos, we're good. We just gotta all buy tacos. That's all. Everybody here has to buy a taco. Really, that's the only thing. Pretty chill, man. Not gonna lie, everybody's just hanging out. Nothing crazy. Not that many people watching tonight. I can't believe it, yo. A lot of Honda Civics, lots of import sport tours. Entonces, mi gente, you guys are super quiet today. Can't believe there's only 50 people watching this. I need to drop the live stream and start another live stream where you guys can actually see the cover photo. This is in Palm Beach Boulevard. Palm Beach Boulevard. Like, Palm Beach Boulevard. This is where we and Katie are always out here getting tacos all the time. This is where me and Katie used to come for our tacos all the time. Let's roll. We come out here for tacos all the time. No jacked up trucks. Not too many jacked up trucks. But mostly no jacked up trucks tonight. Not too many. A lot of motorcycles over here. A lot of motorcycles. I like cars, man. I like all types of cars. I like jacked up trucks. I like squatted trucks. I like old school cars, sports tuners. I just like cars in general. Can't believe there's only 50-some people watching, though. I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, squatted trucks. There really aren't too many squatted trucks here. I haven't seen a single one. Now there's squatted trucks where I live in Buckingham. There's a lot of squatted trucks where I live in Buckingham, but where I live in Buckingham, there's a lot of squatted trucks. Lots of squatted trucks where I live in Buckingham. But I don't think they'll come hang out over here. Dude, I love the gold on this car. Nice. Lots of squatted trucks. And where I live in the neighborhood that I live in, there's a few. But really, squatted trucks just aren't the thing out here. There's taco trucks over here. Lots of squatted trucks and all that. Lots of banshees over here. Esto es lo que hay, mi gente. Esto es lo que hay. Lots of banshees. All right, so again, we gotta watch out with the music, not to get a copyright strike. But oh, okay, it's the same people from earlier. GoPro, is that a GoPro themed? Like, that's pretty cool. Tacos, that's what's up right there. Tacos, tacos, mi gente. You want some Cuban coffee? Un cafecito? Claro que sí. Yeah, there really aren't too many Cuban places. It's been pretty sad. There aren't. Now I discovered a Cuban place in Fort Myers. The problem was that it's not. It's called King's Kitchen. Now it's really expensive. It's more of a high-end place. It's more expensive. No, I eat mostly Cuban food, man. A lot of Cuban food. Cuban food. I'm not really. I mean, I wish I could eat more Mexican food, but you know, I really can't for my health. So I don't eat as much of it as I would want to, really. I kind of have to, you know, limit my intake of limit my intake. Fish tacos. Katie would do fish tacos. Now we come to a place over here just to get the juices, but I'll be honest, they've been raising my blood pressure way too much. There's just too much sugar. There's just way too much sugar. Nice. There's just way too much sugar, man. Way too much sugar in those drinks. So you can do it every once in a while, but like every weekend, like I do, it's too much, bro. I mean, like every time I drink it, I love them, but it's pure sugar, man. Like those horchatas and pineapples and all that. It's good stuff to eat, but you can't do it every day. It will definitely raise your blood sugar. Florida for fresh is... Let's keep moving over here. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not the only person with a Camry out here. But this one, this is the one that's got a bigger engine. So this Toyota here, they'll have a much bigger engine than mine. But mine will get better gas mileage. Okay, nice little exhaust pipe on that. All stages of a project gotta be respected. Surprising that there's low riders. There's low riders. Yeah, everybody pretty much cool. And you got people here. You got Cubans, Puerto Ricans, you got Americans, you got Guatemalans, Mexicans. So you got a bunch of different groups here. You got black too. You got like a lot of different groups, and you got Haitian. Everybody different here. So you got a lot of different groups here. So yeah, there's a lot of different groups here. Like lots of different groups of people. But so somebody gave me a super shot earlier and I missed it. So sorry about that. The person that gave me the super shot earlier, sorry that I missed it. Somebody, I'm up to 30, so at some point, somewhere, super shot. Somebody gave me a super shot and I didn't see it go through here. Could have been when I was, the camera was down or whatever, but. Okay, so a few old school cars. All types of different car styles, man. All types of different people, all types of different car styles. I love this Acura right here, man. I'm gonna guess they have it bagged or something. They can lift it because it's so low. Now you got a lot of. You even got an old school American car. So there's all types of different styles, man. You got a few. Oh, that one's squatted right there. Okay, that's one squatted truck. He's got a little bit of squat on that, but it's not like full on squatted. See, this is nice. He's got a Mexican flag on that. It's like it looks like a black people style, but he's got rims on it. But he's actually got Mexican flag on it. So you got all types of different styles. These dudes are Puerto Ricans. You can tell because they got the little Suzukis. So yeah, there's lots of different people out here. Very, very diverse group of people out here. But no squatted trucks or Yukons like you would in the deep south. Mostly here it's sport tuner. Definitely a different scene. Key West is a lot of fun. Yeah, Key West is definitely a lot of fun. but not a single squatted truck, as you would say, like really like southern, like you would see in the deep south. Not really. Not really like actual squatted trucks. Okay, you got a Honda 2000. Okay, you got like a, I don't know what this is. Oh crap. New Jersey on that one. Look at this Honda, bro. What's the best thing to do in Key West for visitors? Just get out at night and explore. Walk at night. You'll find stuff to do. For me, getting on the water is like a must. If you go to Key West, you got to get on the water. There's so much you can do on the water, like renting a boat, getting on a jet ski. But walking at night, sometimes there's boat shows. If there's ever a boat race or a boat show, that would be a good time to time your event. Of course, it's getting extremely expensive to get down there. Snorkeling the coral reefs, visiting the dry tortugas. Good suggestions for sure. Check this little car out. Just got like a remote control car. That is loud. Loud. There's one car over here that's got a massively loud sound system. What's up? Not much. Walking around Fort Myers at night. Dude, that is loud. Loud. I can't hear myself think, it's so loud. Hopefully not. Man. Okay, so lots. Okay. All right, y'all. I want to see the lowriders hot, man. Yeah, lots of Mexican music. Yeah. Fort Myers, of course, man. Lots of Mexican music. Fort Myers, expected. I want to see these lowriders. Lowriders jumping, that's what's up. I'm gonna be honest, the coolest thing here is lowriders. Out of all the cars here hanging out, lowriders definitely it right here, bro. When you see this thing right here hop, I've seen this guy in traffic. Hey, look, it's squatted. One squatted vehicle. No 64 Impalas yet. There was a few Dodges earlier, but nothing crazy. Seen a few Dodges earlier. Only squatted vehicles are low riders.
California.
¿Qué pasa, mi hermano?
Mi hermano, mira, me gusta esto.
Low rider?
Sí.
Está
California.
nítido.
Aquí te faltan las trocas de Chalino y de Lupillo Rivera.
Están bonitas las trocas.
Todo está
Aquí
bonito.
de todas las trocas que hay, esto es lo máximo acá.
Y mi hijo, ahorita le dije, él tiene lo va a arreglar. Vente para que vean la gente.
Bien tranquilo.
Sí, un respeto. ¿verdad?
Mucho respeto, con respeto siempre, mi amigo.
Sí, mire, qué lindo, mira
Esa sí.
Wow.
Puro California.
Sí. Y yo soy West Side loco.
Saludos.
Pero me gusta, respeto.
Vea, está bonito, sí. All right, so the music they're playing It's Mexican music they're playing. It's actually a lot of this artist makes Quinto Betanilla, I think his name, makes a lot of songs about like Florida, really. So it's really like it's like local Mexican music. He's kind of mainstream. He's no longer alive, the artist, but most of his songs were about Southwest Florida, Tampa, Immokalee, Wauchula. So it's Mexican music about like about this area here. Beto Quintanilla, that's the name right there, Beto Quintanilla. Beto Quintanilla, and most of his songs are obviously street life stuff, you know. But you guys want to run to downtown, or you guys want me to stay here? Because we don't have that many people watching. I don't know exactly. It says here I only got 56 people watching. I'm not sure how accurate that is. It says I only got 50 some people watching. She's home. Katie's home. Yeah. Do you guys want me to stay here, or do you guys want me to run to downtown? What do we do? La familia. I don't want to stay here too late because my experience with stuff, with places to stay there. What do you guys think? Yeah, we're gonna have to downtown or stay here. What do you guys think? Everybody's saying go downtown? All right, because I'm seeing the viewership is been pretty slow. Stay or go? What do you guys think? Downtown, vamos para downtown. I agree, let's go. Stay down. You guys gotta take a vote and let me know. Do we stay or we go? Go or stay, guys? Downtown Fort Myers. What do you guys think? Do we go to downtown? Downtown is more stay or go. What do we do, guys? I'm getting some mixed reviews here. Do we stay here or do we go? Go. Everybody's saying go. All right, guys. So most of you guys agree we go. You guys are a little bit uneasy with the environment. We can go to downtown where it's a little bit more calm. I think we're saying go. Everybody's saying go. So let's off to downtown, guys. Off to downtown. Everybody's saying go. Let's go. Okay, I think the consensus is that we leave. All right, let's leave. The consensus is that we leave, guys. All right, consensus is that we go. But the music that they're playing over there, the Mexican music, is Beto Quintanilla. He's an artist that sings a lot of music about Southwest Florida, but it's mostly stories about drug dealers and all types of horrible stuff. It's not go to the pork and beans. Yo, we got it more lit than the pork and beans out here. What are you talking about? Fort Myers is more lit than the pork and beans. Guys, I think the cover photo for this live stream is weak. Narco corridos, exactly, narco corridos, yeah. They're just stories about drug dealing, basically. But this particular artist, he's from Southwest Florida, so yeah, I think we go to downtown, guys. Let's roll up out of here. I'm definitely with the consensus of rolling up out of here at this point. Too fun poker beat. I think we gotta redo the cover photo. I think the cover photo is kind of outdated. I wish I could redo the cover photo. Maybe when I went to the live stream, we only got 40 some people watching. I think the cover photo doesn't really reflect what we're doing, but it is what it is. That's how we started the day. Let's go downtown. Interesting. I bet you guys didn't know Fort Myers got like this, huh? I bet you guys. Okay, I'm getting a headache just from the loud thumping music. Tacos, go. Your family must be from Las Islas Canarias. I am, yes. My family, I never got to meet any of them, but they're all from the Canary Islands. They're Spaniards. Let me get this camera mount set up, guys. You guys know Fort Myers got like this? Fort Myers gets crazy, man. I want a Cuban birthday cake now. All right. I keep losing. I'm going to drink this Starbucks at this point. Remember, if you watched the whole live stream, at the beginning of the live stream, they gave me an extra Starbucks. It's been sitting in my car all day. At this point, I'm going to drink it. Okay, I'm trying to do 10 things at once here. Give me a second, guys. Yo, Starbucks. Yes, thank you so much. So I went to Starbucks earlier in the live stream, and they gave me an extra. Let me take off the stabilizer. Give me a second, guys. It always freaks out when you take off a phone. So thank you so much for the super chat. We're gonna run to downtown. Hopefully downtown will be a little bit more calm and quiet. This is kind of wild out here. This is definitely a wild night in Fort Myers. Let's get something more calm. Run up to downtown. But it's interesting that the Fort Myers is mucho ambiente in Fort Myers. Lots of environment. you know, Fort Myers. But I mean, as long as everybody behaves, that's what I say, man. The thing is, as long as everybody behaves, you can have stuff. The moment people start acting a fool, then you can't have anything. So we're down to 44 people. I guess it's getting later at night. Coming in. Let's go to downtown, guys. Let's run up to downtown. By the way, thanks you for everybody who's giving us the super chats. You know, that really makes a huge difference. Bro, that Starbucks is legitly tasting good. Oh, that Starbucks tastes great because it's been sitting, like, mixing all day. So, all right, guys. So let's run up to downtown real quick and see what's going on in downtown. I'm gonna drive through this one more time and then we'll get up out of here. But I really love the low riders, man. There's like 5 or 6, you know, real low riders, you know. Real low riders. Love it, man. Now, my dad and my sister saw a group about 30 low riders somewhere else in Fort Myers, but I've never seen it. But my dad and my sister told me that they saw a group of like 20 or 30 low riders in Fort Myers that were all like, you know, that were all like kind of like, you know, like bouncing all over the road and stuff. There's like a pretty good group. Mostly Spanish people. This is like a Spanish neighborhood for the most part. But there's a little bit of everything, really. There's some people here from Lehigh, some people here from Fort Myers, some people here from Cape Coral. Oh, okay, they're playing one of my favorite Mexican songs. Pum, 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 pum. Aló, me ha fallado. Piensan que porque en el instinto de andar matando. Why are the Puerto Ricans listening to Mexican music? I love that crap though, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a sucker for that Mexican music. Soy de trabajo y no de pleito, pero si me buscan. Yeah. En las calles en vez de estudiando. El Bujo. That's what that song's called. El Bujo es San Diego. Dude, it's pretty chill out here. A few old school cars. Not too many old school cars in Fort Myers right now. Pretty interesting. Well, the thing is that I say as always, as long as everybody behaves, man, if you can keep the idiots out, you know what I mean? If you can just keep the idiots out, there's always an idiot that wants to prove he's tough and it ruins it for everybody else, man. If you can just keep those types of idiots out, you can have some pretty nice events. You got your tacos. There's a lot of food trucks up back here too. I don't know if you guys saw it in the live stream. There's a lot of food trucks over here. Let's run over to downtown. Ooh, nice. I love the wheels on that. See, this is what you guys forget is that I'm working. You guys want me to go to... I would rather stay here looking at the cars, but you guys want me to go to downtown? We go to downtown. But I would much rather be out here looking at the cars than be in downtown, you know? But it is what it is. Lots of Puerto Ricans. Lots of Puerto Ricans. And the police is over here, actually. So they do have police out here. But, again, if it's not a problem if people are behaving. You know what I mean? The problem is when you have idiots that want to prove that they're bad. You know, you have food trucks here, so people are actually here for the food trucks. It's not a problem. The problem again is when people just can't behave. That's when we can't have a car meet. You can't have a food truck open lane. You can't have, anything because there's people. That homeless guy's trying to sleep there. That's hilarious. That is a loud spot to try to sleep in, bro. That is one loud spot to try to sleep in. I hope that for the most part, people in Southwest Florida are civilized enough to where we can have things, Because that's the thing. When you're not civilized, then you can't have anything. And I just hope that in Southwest Florida, people are civilized enough to where we can have car meets, where you can have hangout spots at night where there's 1,000 people, where you can have all that. Because if you're acting a fool, you can't have any of that. You know, there's always one idiot that wants to prove he's tough, and that's when things go to crap, bro. That's when things go to crap. But yeah, man, Fort Myers definitely interesting at night, man. This parking lot's empty. Also notice that there's not too much litter in that parking lot. I didn't notice any litter at all in that parking lot. People aren't throwing garbage on the floor. You know, it's all about being civilized. Like I said, if you're civilized, you can have all types of good things in your town when people are civilized and know how to behave. Little Acura right there. It's all about people being able to behave. So you guys voted that we run the downtown, and that's what we're doing here. I think they're going to drag race. They're stopping everything. I think they're going to drag race. If they're stopping traffic, they're definitely going to drag race. This is a bad spot to do that. Now, Lee Boulevard. That's a good place to drag race. I'm actually enjoying the Starbucks from earlier. It's got whole milk instead of coconut milk. Tastes pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty good. Running down the downtown Fort Myers. It's only 10:40. It's still early. Early for a late person. This spot right here gets pretty packed, but I think with the other taco spot's gonna take all the customers with pretty much. That's interesting. He's got like you can see kind of like the axles on the back. Almost like on a jacked up truck. All right, guys, we're heading towards downtown Fort Myers. Lots of lightning in the background. It was supposed to rain tonight, but I think we missed it for the most part. I think we missed it for the most part. We're really supposed to get rain tonight. We used to have car meets in Bonita, but they weren't that good. Right now, I don't think... The car meet thing's been going on here for years, and the cops, they used to just shut it down all the time. But I guess in a neighborhood like this, they can kind of look the other way. You know? They would try to do them in... They would try to run these car meets in North Naples, Cape Coral, Fort Myers, Coconut Mall, and of course those places, they got a bunch of like rich, fancy people, so they would always get shut down. It was never a successful run. But I guess here with the food trucks, they're all customers, you know? And as long as people behave, we're good. In fact, most of the bad stuff that's been going on has actually been in downtown. There's been more. There was one incident here about a month or two ago, but most of the bad stuff's been happening around downtown, not over here. Which is weird, because in downtown you got to pay to park. You know, it's like you think there it's more informal. You're more likely for things to go down. But even in downtown where it's more formal, it's actually been kind of worse. Interesting night, that's for sure. But yeah, man, I've been seeing the lightning the whole night, lightning in the background. But I know you guys want to have more of a conversation. It's kind of a conversation when there's loud sound systems and engines revving and all that. Let's get on down there. I've put 9,000 miles on this car in 40 days. Is that crazy or what? I think this month we're going to stay home though. I'm really glad nobody bothered me for recording. I was a little skeptical when we started the night. You know, that's a lot of people. And, you know, nobody said nothing about us recording, so that was pretty cool. You know? But, you know, there's all types of people in those groups that are live streaming, you know, or whatever. Sorry. And okay. It's interesting though that you know, being a group of young people for the most part there, the music that they're listening to is pretty interesting. You know, mostly Mexican music, corridos and all that, which is kind of not what you would expect young people to listen to. But it's good because I just feel like mainstream music right now is the biggest garbage ever. You know? And I feel like, at least in Southwest Florida, enough people listen to country and Mexican music and more regional types of music. You know what I mean? More, almost, there's a specific word for it. It's not regional. Folkloric almost, you know? Almost folk, not exactly folkloric, but close enough, you know what I mean? That you would expect, you know, here in Florida. Like when I go to Miami, when I go to like Panama City Beach, the music is more what's on the radio right now, what's on the billboard, you know? Like if you head over now to like Panama City Beach or Baton Rouge, Louisiana, places like that, what they're playing on the radio and what people are playing in their cars or listening to is mostly like Billboard top 10 music. But here it's more not exactly folkloric, but maybe regional. Again, a little bit of country, a little bit of Mexican music, more just people music. You know what I mean? I'm not a fan of this Billboard music, and if you're into it, I respect it. I'm not criticizing it. Everybody's got their own taste, but when I listen to the crap that's on the radio nowadays, it's like, man, is that a Mitsubishi Eclipse? Sure enough, man. No, not Ocala. I live in the prison towns up here. Yeah. Mariposa de Barrio. Jerry Rivera. Yeah, I think Southwest Florida, you still got enough, lots of Puerto Ricans, which Puerto Ricans a lot of times tend to have a lot of, they still hold on to the salsa. They don't just all go with mainstream, you know? A lot of Puerto Ricans, you know, still hold on to the salsa music, still hold on to the merengue, the bachata. I just don't like it when I pull up to like when I go to Panama City Beach and all you hear is like Bad Bunny or that stuff. To me is pure garbage. It's to me, and I've gone a lot of phases of music, okay, and we can argue on this all night long. We can definitely argue on this, guys. If you want to argue with me, this is the perfect topic to argue about, you know. But to me, music right now is the biggest garbage it's ever been, you know. I think there was one parking spot here. I got a headache, guys. I hate when people are smoking. See, that's one thing. If people are going to be smoking, I'm not up for it. Because that stuff's in the air, and even if you're not the one smoking it, you still get like a second hand. I hate that crap. I really, honestly hate that crap. I can't stand that crap, bro. No disrespect if you do it. That's your own personal life. But me, personally, I hate that crap, bro. I can't stand it. It just makes me dizzy, and I hate it. I'm not a fan of that smell. And if there weren't too many people smoking, but enough to where it's annoying, I can't stand that crap. It is definitely not me. I did remember to get. You guys remember? I've been forgetting to pick up change because I don't carry cash. And this crap, this time of the year, I don't carry anything. You get to towards the end of the month, you know, I don't even carry. I don't carry anything towards the end of the month. I could get a little bit closer to the curb, I'm pretty sure, but I think I'll be okay here. Let me park it more. Let me see how close I am to the curb here. Probably get a little bit closer. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that smell. I'm really not a fan of that smell. That stuff to me is like, I hate the smell of that crap, man. All right, we gotta grab a stabilizer. Give me a minute, guys. We're in downtown Fort Myers. By the way, $40 tonight. You guys are awesome. Gotta grab my change. Let me grab my change. You are good on oil. Can we grab some money here? Gotta put some change inside the coin machine. Give me a second, y'all. Figure that out. It won't be forever. I'm gonna take a Pepsi too. Got so much more Boy, got some more bougie. I don't do that crap. I can't even stand that smell, man. I don't like that stuff at all. Just the smell makes me like, ugh. I don't know how people can do that crap, honestly. It is not me. That is one thing I don't like about what I do. You know, I find that, I have to do videos at night because it's really when people are home. Stabilizer's freaking out. Stabilizer's like, what the crap are you doing to me, Jose? Let me show you guys what I'm doing here. Just trying to get this stabilizer to work. I might have broken it. I dropped it at the last spot. Okay, you gotta put the camera in here. I have a whole protocol with these stabilizers. So you gotta give me a minute. Give me a minute, y'all. Just a minute. Press the button. Turn it back on. I know you guys are getting dizzy at home. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna hop back and take a cacharro and let's go. Okay, so it's very warm outside. And quiet here compared to the scene we were at earlier. Very quiet. Alright guys, as always, this person left the lights on in their car. As always, we gotta put some, we gotta pay the city of Fort Myers to park here. I love how it starts you fresh, even though somebody had already put in money. Yeah, I love how this thing takes dimes too. It's not just quarters, but you do have to pay to park in Fort Myers. So drop some quarters in the machine, and the city of Fort Myers collects change, baby. We have about 2 hours to hang out here. Did it go back to 0? No, we got about 2 hours. Okay. I don't think we'll be here 2 hours. But there's the ride, looking clean. I'll be honest, this red color, when I first got the red car, I was a little worried that the red color was going to be a problem with how often. I thought I would have to be constantly cleaning the car. But it's actually turned out to be that it's been pretty clean. So this is a very nice chatting with y'all. Thank you so much for checking in. So let's get out there. We're in downtown Fort Myers, the city of Palms. It is very quiet here. This person left the lights on in their car. I don't know if they're aware of it or not, but they left their car lights on. Okay, so it's really quiet here in downtown Fort Myers. Quietest I've seen it in a while. Likewise, boomers. No, nada de eso, mi hermano. No se quema. Aquí no se quema nada. Aquí no se quema nada. So downtown Fort Myers is really quiet tonight. I think the party's in other parts of town. Now would be the time to have any questions you were asking me while I was driving. Jose, ¿cuál ciudad te prefieres, Houston or Tampa? Well, okay, so that's a great question. Actually, that question is good enough to make a whole video off it. Okay, so Tampa versus Houston. Okay, so let's get it clear. If I had money... Ooh, that's a tough question. So in Tampa, you have beaches. You have real beaches in Tampa. In Houston, you don't have real beaches. Okay? So you have real beaches in Tampa. In Houston, you don't. So that already almost makes Tampa by default a winner. Now, Houston, Tampa is mostly Cuban and Puerto Rican. Houston is mostly Mexican. So Houston has much better Mexican food. So if you like Mexican food, Houston is your thing. When it comes to jobs, Both cities are, I think, about the same when it comes to jobs. But I have a feeling that your money in Houston will stretch a lot further. Houston seems like a more Houston seems like a more economical option. So if you care about your economy, I would go with Houston. Both Tampa and Houston are great cities. I guess it would depend on what you want, really, because both cities offer great stuff. Tampa has great Cuban food. I think Houston. If you like traffic being light, Tampa traffic is horrendous. I think in Houston, your commute would probably be better. And even if your commute is longer in Houston, it's a fluent commute. Where in Tampa, it's stop and go traffic. So I guess both cities have their pluses. Interesting. That is the craziest bike I've ever seen. Like an interesting bike. So there's been a few bad things happen in downtown Fort Myers in the last let's say 2 weeks, I think. Okay, as far as crime, I think Houston has more crime, especially car theft. Now, Tampa has more street level crime. I think street level crime and gangs, Tampa has more. But actual like car theft, Houston's a little bit more. Well, they're both organized crimes. Both cities are kind of mob. They're kind of organized. There's been a few bad things happen here in downtown Fort Myers. Somebody got arrested for showing a piece not that long ago. I think this week. And then last week, a lady actually was arrested for pulling it. So that's pretty much put a damper on downtown Fort Myers, where people are actually afraid to be out here. But tonight is, and it's also unbearably hot and humid. So with two news reports coming out of downtown Fort Myers. Okay, so this guy is following me. I ran the guy. This guy was in Lehigh, where we're hanging out in Lehigh. He was at the car meet. He was here, so we've ran into this guy. We've ran into this guy 3 times today. So this guy's in the way. This is the 3rd time I see this guy's car today. I've never seen his car before, I think, but I've seen it 3 times today. It's kind of odd. We went from Lehigh together to the car meet to here. So this guy and me, you seem to have lost the signal. Have I really? Can you guys see me? Or we lost signal? I think now the people from the car meet might roll through downtown. So I might actually end the live stream and start another one. Are you guys all there? Nothing like South Florida at night. Yeah, South Florida at night. You know what's up. How's the signal, guys? Can you guys verify signal? Can you guys see me? Because somebody's saying there's signal problems. If you're watching, how's the signal? I think people from the car meet are starting to roll up to downtown. So it might be a lot of cars coming through here. No audio or video? Really? Signal fine. Okay, so I'm getting mixed signals here, guys. I'm getting mixed signals. What's going on? Do we have signal or not? I'm gonna reset it real quick. But you guys, some people are saying yes, some people are saying no. Reset it. Are we back? Okay, signal's fine, so it might be on your end, man. Okay, everybody's saying signal's good. Okay, we're good, guys. So now we're in downtown Fort Myers. Oh, snap. That's what's up right there. A donk. That's what's up. That's the donk right there, bro. That's what's up. We need more of that in Fort Myers. The donk, bro. That's what's good right there. That's the real donk, man. Appreciate you, bro. That's what's up. The donk. That's the real Fort Myers right there, y'all. That right there, that's the real South Florida car. Forget about everything else we've seen tonight. If there's one car that just kind of says South Florida, it's a donk. But Fort Myers, it's been dead, man. But that's what's up. Out of all the cars I've seen tonight, that's the only car I envy right there. That is a ride right there, the donk, bro. All right, so the news is out here. They're probably reporting on all the bad things that have been happening in downtown Fort Myers, Fox 4. They're probably reporting on all the bad things. What's good, man? Yes, sir. Hey, bro. Hey, yo. What's it say on your shirt, bro? Yeah, what's it say?
Oh, this is
Tentagramming.
the father's name, dude.
Yeah, the tentagramming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's, God the Father.
The real name.
Yeah, that's where all the
That's-
power is, you know?
The real name, yeah.
Yeah, because you said you can't talk to the Father
Without.
without going through him. But,
Yeah, the tentagramming. I recognize it.
You know?
Yeah, all right, have a good night, man.
All right.
Yeah. Yes, sir. We're live. All right, man. So I'll say what's up. We got some locals here.
Yo,
What's good, bro?
what's up, bro? How we doing?
Not much. We got 60 people watching.
60 people?
Yeah,
Alright.
Southern Life YouTube. We're out here almost every weekend.
We out here.
What up?
You just walk around?
Just walk around, live stream. Yeah. We started off in Lehigh. We're here. So I'm gonna let you guys go. We gotta keep them.
Yeah.
You guys enjoy your night, man. Yes, sir. Thank you. Okay, are people friendlier in Houston or in Tampa? That's a great question. A great question which I don't know how to answer. Are people friendlier in Houston or in Tampa? That is a tough question. That's a very tough question. So it's on your end, Oscar. It's on your end because everybody else says it's good. We usually don't have trouble live streaming from downtown Fort Myers. Okay, I would say San Antonio's friendlier. Yeah, people in Houston are legitly cool, man. I would almost have to say Houston, but it's not a definite thing. The problem with, they're both big cities, man. And big cities are just not known for being friendly. That just isn't what big cities are known for. Look at this big truck right here. Is his headlight out? He's got a headlight out. Big truck, nice big truck, but the headlights are out. Okay. Headlights are out on the big truck. So as you guys can see, there's a lot going on. If you've been watching this live stream for a while, there's a lot going on in downtown Fort Myers. This is the fourth time we meet up with this guy, man. This guy has been all over town, man. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna hate on the spoiler though. I'm really not. I'm not hating on the spoiler. A lot of you guys are. New Britain. Is Fort Myers similar to Panama City Beach at night? It's not quite there yet because Fort Myers is not as consistent as Panama City Beach. Recently, it's starting to get lit here in Fort Myers. There's starting to be more action, but it's not the same type of place by far. Keep in mind that Panama City Beach, people from Oklahoma, Texas, Alabama, Kentucky, Tennessee, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, and Georgia go to Panama City Beach. And Southwest Florida is mostly New York, New Jersey, and the Caribbean islands. So it's a very different, it is a very different vibe. For example, people here listen to reggaeton. People in Panama City Beach are listening to Kodak Black. Now, Kodak Black is from South Florida. He's from the next county over, heading east, Broward County. So it's kind of weird. Like, there's more country music here, I think, and more rap music in Panama City Beach. So they're very different places. There's more of a Caribbean influence here and a different vibe. And keep in mind, in Panama City Beach, you got incredible beaches. In Southwest Florida, the beaches aren't all that great. So this place is mostly weather and vibes. Also, you can see here a lot more luxury cars. There's more money down this way. Panama City Beach, they call it the Redneck Riviera. You know, it's a little bit more down to earth. Where down here, there's a little bit more affluence. So they're very different places. They're different vibes. I actually I wish Panama City Beach was down here, man. I wish I could grab Panama City Beach and just throw it over Cape Coral and say, you know what, we don't need Cape Coral anymore. Let's just put we could just pick up Panama City Beach and drop it over Cape Coral, and we could just have Panama City Beach here and not Cape Coral. That would be great. The beaches there are clear. You get more money in Texas. So Houston versus Tampa. You're going to get more for your money in Texas. There's no doubt about that. And you might actually make more money easier in Houston. But like in Tampa, like the whole stealing your rims thing is really big in Texas. Stealing your car is big in Texas. you know, it's not as common here in Florida. So, very different. Very different spots for sure. Different things going on. It is nice, Seth. It's very nice. It's a nice downtown. And keep in mind, tonight is... Man, I got a headache from earlier. I hate when people burn that stuff. I don't know how people enjoy doing that. I was around it, just around it, and now I got a headache from it. I have no idea. If you're a young person, you've never tried that crap, there's nothing you're missing out on. I can't believe how bad. I'm not even the one using it. I'm just near it, and I feel bad. Total garbage, man. You get more for your money in Texas. Is the live stream frozen again? Give me a second, y'all. No, we're moving. Okay. We're still here. Okay. Nashville, if you are into cowboy scene. Yeah. Now, Nashville is another city with a lot of vibes. So if you like environment, I would say Fort Myers was dead. We're starting to get there, guys. This city is really starting to... And it's great for the economy. And, you know, not only that there's all these things going on, but that it's relatively safe. Now, I know there's been a few bad events happen in Fort Myers, but I hope it doesn't... I hope they just lock up the bad people and don't let them out so that the rest of us can really just enjoy ourselves out here. We got some motorcycles coming through. Big trucks. ATVs. Seems like it's the same people from earlier. Dirt bikes. Se la comieron a Cere. Se la comieron tan loco. Se la comieron a Cere. Now that's the coolest thing I've seen in Fort Myers in a while. Of course, some idiot's gonna call the cops on them. That's the coolest thing I've seen in Fort Myers in a while. Right there. Se la comieron a Cere. That's the even people came out to see it. Oh, they got undercovers. Look, they got undercovers. They're going. Mira mi gente, somebody's watching. Undercovers. They're sending undercovers that way. That is the coolest thing I've seen in Fort Myers. See how they have undercovers? Yeah. Se la comieron tan loco. Para tanto Fort Myers con la gente desde Lehigh. Se la comieron a Cere. Se metieron desde Lehigh hasta el downtown con los ATV. Se la comieron. Se la comieron a Cere. Qué clase de locura. Se la comieron. Oye, a Cere, se la comieron a Cere. Acabaron. ¿Viste eso, mi hermano? ¿Tú viste eso, bro? Se la comieron. Tan loco a Cere. What's going on, man? Se la comieron a Cere. Yo, they sent undercovers in after him. Clase locura, man. That is the craziest moment I've seen in downtown Fort Myers. Oh, homeless person headbutt time. No, I'm tired of being headbutted by homeless people, y'all. Ahí sí, no. El homeless, metiéndome el cabezazo, ahí sí se la comieron. Let me be in peace. No more homeless headbutting for me. I've had it with homeless headbutting. Busquen otra cosa, las homeless people, para que entretenerse. Que no sea buscar pleito conmigo a Cere. Se la comieron. That is definitely, they got cops out and everything. I'm pretty sure right there's a cop. Yo, you saw they had undercovers. So I have to tell you, like, you act a fool in downtown. There are undercovers out here. Do not act a fool in downtown, bro. Behave. Pórtese bien. You know the rules. If you misbehave in Lee County, the Marcino Motel is waiting for you. That's what the sheriff calls the prison here. They call it the Marcino Motel. Believe me, there's a lot of bed bugs in the Marcino Motel. Pero se la comieron, empezaron en Lehigh y acabaron en el downtown de Fort Myers. Están acabando, mi gente. Se la comieron a Cere. No more homeless headbutting for me. I don't think my ATV would have made it. See, they even got cops out now. They got a cop right here, see? So they had to deploy the forces. They had to deploy the force to downtown Fort Myers. That was definitely a scene right there. Well, enjoy it while it lasts. My 250 is way too slow to join that party. My ATV would have taken 4 hours to get from Lehigh to here. They gotta have some pretty fast ATVs. My ATV would have not kept up with that one. I have always wanted to drive an ATV through downtown Fort Myers. Not gonna lie. That's been on my to-do list for a while. That right, I dream about doing that at night. I'm at night dreaming me driving an ATV through downtown Fort Myers. But you gotta be in a big group, otherwise they're gonna definitely catch you. That right there has been on my to-do list for a while. But my 250 would just not keep up. I don't know how fast they were going to go from. They were probably flying to get over here. I'm sure I would have never made it. My ATV is way too slow. I think top's 35 miles per hour. Top speed I'll get is 35 miles an hour. My 250 is not meant for that. I want a candy or peanut store. Okay. I think we need a Cuban restaurant in downtown Fort Myers. Does anybody agree with me? There needs to be a Cuban restaurant here. Does anybody agree with that? Does anybody agree that we need a Cuban restaurant in downtown? There is one. It's called King's Kitchen. But it's not even branded as... They don't even have it branded as a Cuban restaurant. It's on the other side of downtown, which is fancier. So, all the rich people are on that side of downtown. And they have their own little bistros and restaurants. And they're very expensive. They're like, we're going to make this expensive enough so that the regular folks don't find it. In fact, it's a Cuban restaurant called King's Kitchen, which was good. It wasn't incredible, but it was good. It wasn't even branded as a Cuban restaurant. It was branded kind of as a... Have you been to Rochester, New York? No, I've been to New York City. I think 6 months ago we went to New York City. We got to see New York City. We saw Manhattan. We saw the Bronx. We saw Washington Heights. What else did we see? Hoboken, New Jersey, Newark, New Jersey, Philadelphia, DC. We did like an East Coast trip. And I'm not gonna lie, it's been great for our channel to do that East Coast trip. It's been good for us. Now, what I will say is I want to go back to New York City. I really do want to go back to New York City, but it's probably gonna be in the winter when prices are a little bit more reasonable. Right now, it's I gotta find the time of the year when the prices are more reasonable and all that. But yeah, Fort Myers, man, a very active night. Lots of people. For the most part, everybody's well behaved. Nothing crazy. Is it still live? Yeah, we're still live. Colombia, PSL. We got Colombia, hashtag Port St. Lucie in the house. Saludo a toda la gente de Colombia. Colombia in the house. Colombia. Y Port St. Lucie. It's time for you guys to check in. So no, I haven't seen upstate New York. I want to see upstate New York, but there's 1,000 things I want to see. We have to do what we can. Those are pretty much the rules of the game. You do what you can. And almost hit a pedestrian there. Okay. You do what you can. That's about it. Can you walk Kensington, Pennsylvania? So Sun-Grown Trike Home. So I drove through Kensington. Would I get out and walk around? I don't think it's necessary to do that. Would it get a lot of views? It would, but I think the chances of I'm getting headbutted by homeless people in Southwest Florida, so I think Kensington would be a much... I don't know anybody there. I don't know how the politics of that place work. I don't know how the street rules are. So I could go to Kensington and start I could do a video there, and I just don't know what type of reception I'm gonna have. Maybe somebody's gonna try to stab me with a dirty needle, you know. So I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that because I don't know what the rules are. I don't know if you got to check in. I don't know how it works in that place, you know. But I don't know the rules of that place. I don't know if there's somebody there, you know, before you do it. You know, I don't know how it works. I really don't. So I wouldn't feel comfortable walking around Kensington. Michigan, all right. Go Ohio! Yeah, Buckeyes! So, I don't really care for the Buckeyes. I'm just, you know, they said Michigan, so. What's up, what's up, what's up? So we got people from Michigan in the house. I don't really like Ohio at all, but if they said Michigan, I'm going with Ohio. I'm just going to go with whatever the other team is. Checking. I know, but for real, I don't know the rules of that place. Like, I know there's YouTubers that they do walk around videos, you know, of Kensington, but I don't know if they have to have somebody there that's from there, you know, to walk with them, or, you know, I don't know if you get flash mobbed by homeless people and get stabbed with a dirt needle. I don't know how it works, you know. It's definitely, just driving through there was scary, to be honest. So I don't, would it get a lot of views? It definitely would. But at what point, I don't know. I would do it with a GoPro that was kind of hidden. Like, if it was the winter time, I could put a GoPro inside my jacket and just open up a little hole for the camera lens where you couldn't see that I was recording. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem walking there normally, but walking there to record, that's kind of a different scenario. I don't know how that would unfold. I really wouldn't know how to go about it. In Kensington, there's no rules. I don't know that. I'm used to the South, where in the South, like see how I'm live streaming here in Fort Myers without a problem? You couldn't do that, let's say in you couldn't do that in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, for example. You couldn't. In Montgomery, Alabama, I did it for a while, and it brought me a lot of problems. So different places have different things, and I don't really know the specifics of being up there. I don't know how the place works. I would do it with a hidden camera. I would have to be in the winter where I could wear a sweater, you know, wear a few layers so that if somebody tried to hit me with a needle, it wouldn't go through. Because I don't know what it's like out there. I don't know. And keep in mind, like, for me, from what I've seen, junkies are really not that dangerous. Junkies, so I think sober people are more dangerous than junkies. You know what I mean? So, Jose, hey, we got Fultondale in the house. Fultondale, Alabama. We were just in Fultondale 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. 2 or 3 weeks ago, we were just in Fultondale. We were in Gardendale, Fultondale. Nice little Honda 2000 right here. Nice little Honda. We were just in Birmingham not too long ago. Another city where you have to be extraordinarily careful is Birmingham, Alabama. You just never know what you're going to run into out there. Fultondale, Alabama is nice. Gardendale is nice. But when you get into Birmingham, okay, we got Mobile, Alabama in the house as well. Thank you for following me. I know I haven't really said anything nice about Mobile, Alabama on my videos. So I appreciate you being here despite all the trash I talk. It's hard to believe you can watch. You can bear to listen to me from Alabama. So tonight we got New York in the house. We got Alabama. We got Louisiana. We got Florida. Who else we got in the house now? Who hasn't checked in yet to the live stream? Who hasn't checked in yet? Okay, we got Seattle. We had Washington earlier. Yep. We had several people watching from Washington. So, you're a fun time. I know. Thank you. Appreciate everybody on the live stream today. We're at over $40 for Super Chats. Not bad. I see a lowered weight truck over there. Virginia. Okay, we got Bronx, New York. Okay, we went to the Bronx. We got to see Washington Heights, and we got to see the bottom tip. Oh, nice. See, that's what I like right there, too. I'm a sucker for old American cars. I like that right there. Chevelles and 442s. All that. Oldsmobiles. I'm a sucker for that. Yo, we got Hoover, Alabama in the house, too. Okay. Hoover, Alabama. So we got all, Birmingham. Do you guys know that Birmingham is, so here's the cities that YouTube has this new metric now on their analytics called cities. And I'll tell you guys the cities that I get the most views in. So you would think that Naples, Fort Myers, right? You would think Naples and Fort Myers would be my #1 viewership, right? Because that's where I do most of my videos. Guess what? I want to tell you guys like the top 10 cities where I get the most views. Number 1, Jacksonville, Florida. Number 2, Houston, Texas. Number 3, Atlanta, Georgia. Number 4, New York City. Number 5, Memphis. Well, Memphis yet? No, wait, hold on. I can't remember the right order. Okay. I just throw them at you randomly. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be exact on the order, but okay. Jacksonville, number 1. You know what? Dallas is starting to grow on me. Okay? It usually takes a couple trips to a city to start to like it. So off the bat, yo, what's up? Off the bat, I'm not a fan of Dallas, but it's starting to grow on me, okay? I love this red camera here. Love the color on it. Nice. It's starting to grow on me, okay? It usually takes me, for me to start to like your city, it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trips. The only city that I fell in love with immediately was Houston. Houston, I fell in love with immediately. Dallas is starting to grow on me, okay? Dallas, it's starting to grow on me slowly. I still like Houston more. In San Antonio, at first, I didn't like it. But then after a while, I did. So it takes a few trips for me to fall in love with a city. And Dallas is slowly starting to grow on me. Okay. So the 10 cities where I get the most viewership. Nice bikes. Dude, those cars that backfire make me so nervous. I'm still traumatized. But overall, the cities where I get the most viewership, Jacksonville, Orlando is number 5. There we go. Orlando is number 5, okay? Okay, we got a different scene of cars coming through here now. We got some old school Beamers. Ooh, big rims, okay. I'm not a fan of Nissan, but big rims. Motorcycles. All right. Undercover cops. This is just a solid black. I haven't seen this one yet. Okay, so who else watches my videos a lot? Yeah, under cities, like actual cities. New York City, Jacksonville, Orlando, Houston, Atlanta, Birmingham, Alabama, Montgomery, Alabama. Okay, so let me point out 2 things. 1, Birmingham and Montgomery are still watching our videos, so shout out to everybody watching from Alabama. Even though I had a bad experience up there, it wasn't all bad because a lot of you guys are still with us here today. So obviously it wasn't all bad when so many of you guys are still here. So it wasn't all bad when so many of you guys are still here. What was it about Houston that you liked instantly? The skyline, the highways, the Mexican food. There was so much about Houston that just, like, first of all, oh, okay, that thing is squatted. Okay, here we go. That's our first squatted tonight. That is definitely squatted. They got the front sitting higher in the back. How was Ninfas? Incredible. Okay, if you are in Houston, trust me. Now, it's expensive. Between tip, parking, and food, you might spend $100 for 2 people. We stand up in Alabama once a month, okay? So, yes, we did run into a lot of trouble in Alabama because there's people in Alabama that they are trying to hold everybody back, okay? You have a group of people or 2 groups of people in Alabama that are just trying to hold everybody back. They don't want to see you shine, okay? They want everybody to be poor and miserable and broke. So, with that said, you know, Birmingham and Montgomery are still the top cities that we're getting views in, okay? We're still getting a lot of viewership out of Birmingham and Montgomery. But when I'm in those cities, I got to move carefully. The same thing with Jacksonville. Jacksonville, Florida, might as well be part of Alabama. I mean, Jacksonville, like, I would actually live stream from Atlanta. I'm not going to tell you it's the safest place to live stream in. Atlanta, you got to be really careful. And I would feel safer live streaming in Atlanta. I wouldn't live stream in Atlanta, period, but Like, you guys understand, when I'm in Montgomery, Birmingham, or Atlanta, I don't have problems in Atlanta, but when I'm in those cities, I don't like, in Jacksonville too, I wouldn't drop a pin in those cities for anything. They're just way too dangerous to drop a pin. Like, I don't even have to worry about dropping a pin here in Southwest Florida because it's not that type of place, you know? It's really not. It's not that type of place where you have to worry about your safety. And that's why I came back over here, because I know, like, it's safe, it's fun. Safety to me is super important. But nonetheless, I still have a commitment to make videos in those places. But I can't, when I'm in Birmingham, I can't say I'm in Birmingham. I have to, like, you know, I got to move around. I got to move around that. When I can't just say, oh, I'm in, what are the best parts of Kentucky? Man, Kentucky's in bad shape. I don't even know what to tell you about Kentucky. And I lived in Kentucky for 4 to 5 years. I lived in Kentucky, and it's bad. We go to Louisville all the time. Louisville is garbage, okay? Lexington is methed out. Mexington. I'm about to say meth and Mexicans. Mexington, Kentucky. Lexington is in bad shape, mi gente. Lexington is in bad shape. Lots of meth and homelessness. Louisville is crime-ridden. Louisville is as bad as Jacksonville. Louisville is as bad as Jacksonville and as bad as Atlanta or Birmingham or something. Like, Louisville is in bad shape, man. Unfortunately, Louisville's in bad shape. I can't really say a place in Kentucky. Oh, Katie's got family. Last time we went to Kentucky, I got to meet Katie's relatives. They live near Paducah, and what's that place that got hit by the tornado? When you're coming to the Midwest, I hope soon, Alberto Sancho. I hope soon. Now, we've done a few trips to the Midwest. We've done Madison, Wisconsin. We've done some stuff in the Midwest. I want to go back. Ohio and Indiana are probably going to come soon. Just because studying algorithm seems like they might do well. I don't blame you, Jose. That's why I'm living in Fulton now. Birmingham is bad, like you say. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I'm in Birmingham, Alabama when I'm there, because it'd be dangerous. Like, you don't know what could happen. They might try to find you, whatever. Look at this truck right here. That's interesting. It's kind of lowered, but stands stout. Kind of weird. All right. But, and you know, I love doing videos in Birmingham. And we have got an incredible following in Birmingham and Montgomery, Alabama. But I realized that it's not safe to do what I do there. They're just too dangerous a place. What's good, bro? You caught me again, man.
How you doing, bro?
Chilling, man. Wild night tonight, man.
It is. You don't catch me out here doing it all the time. Take one of my cards this time.
Gotcha.
Bro.
Let me see what you got here.
We got deals all month long, bro.
What do you do?
I'm a tattoo apprentice.
Gotcha, tattoo apprentice.
Yeah, and
I got nowhere to hold it.
No worries, man. I know you know somebody
All right.
out here.
I'll just take a screenshot. There you go, puppy.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, wild night tonight. You see the ATVs roll through?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's been like
Are you, do they always come through or no?
yeah, once in a while.
Once in a while?
And then they got big old donk trucks and
Oh,
big old
yeah.
low riders coming through here anymore. Yeah, I've been seeing little hydraulics and stuff going around.
Nice.
But you'll catch me out here every day, basically.
Yeah, I love that you're out there. You know, whatever you do, you got to be a hustler, man.
Yep, yeah.
There's too many ways to get money.
Too, so,
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a restaurant if you ever want to check
You got a restaurant too?
Yeah, Buzzies. Buzzies out.
Buzzies. Okay, Buzzies. So I'll tell you an interesting story. Now, I ain't been to Buzzies yet,
Okay.
but my wife's sister, who was autistic, her name was Heather, but we called her Buzzy. Now, she passed away. So Katie, she saw the name Buzzy on there. And what's the best thing when you go to Buzzies to have?
I mean, we have a Monty Cuban sandwich. That
Oh, you got a Cuban?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm gonna check it out.
I really hooked that thing up.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? That's my thing.
Buzzies.
We got our buddy Daryl over there. He's a do a dreadlocks. He
Yeah,
hooks it up every day.
I will, bro. So I'm gonna check out Buzzies for the Cuban.
All right, hell
Yeah.
We
When
got
it-
hot
there's
dogs
no-
if you're into hot dogs and stuff like
I
that.
love hot
Gangster
dogs, and you know my wife's Katie's from Michigan, so she likes hot dogs.
thing. Yeah.
But the thing about hot dogs is, you know,
Yeah.
It's
that's
strong.
How I've been packing them on too, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you gotta live out here, dog.
but if you got a Cuban sandwich, I'll definitely check it out. I'm
Yeah, we're famous for our Wranglers too, like our little French fries. We make these curly
Yeah.
French fries over there.
It's crazy that there's no Cuban restaurants in here.
Yeah.
Now, King's Kitchen down that way, it's almost a Cuban restaurant. Almost. But they're not labeled as a Cuban restaurant.
Right?
Yeah.
It's rough. There's no Filipino food out here either.
Filipino?
Yeah.
Wasn't there one in Cape Coral?
Nah, is there?
I don't know. There's a lot of Filipinos in Cape Coral.
Yeah, I've been noticing a lot around here. I met these people from Atlanta. They owned a little spot called Larita,
Yeah.
whatever, and they're about to open up down here, but it's like still it's slow. We're in
Yeah.
slow season right now too.
Yeah, it's slow. But Fort Myers is slowly growing. More tourism, more nightlife, more people coming in.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Fort Myers is wild tonight. There's car meets out there with like 500 people on
Yeah, I wish you were out here last night to catch a video. This guy did 65 and flipped his car, man.
Oh, he flipped it.
Yeah, the whole
Was that the guy that got arrested too?
Yeah.
He showed it.
Yeah.
So he flipped his car.
Yeah, he was like he was either drunk or on something, but it was messed up. He ended up going right over the parking lot. He took out the stop sign and then he flipped the car, total 2 cars, and it was 2 fatalities, but they ended up cutting him out of the windshield. Yeah, and he was fine, dude. Like, he was completely fine. Just
So he hurt 2 people?
Yeah.
Wow.
His whole street was blacked off last night, yeah.
And wasn't a lady arrested last week on the back street? She turned herself in.
Yeah, there's this black lady that was like wreaking havoc out here.
Was it a problem with somebody specifically, or she was just nuts?
I think she was just nuts.
Wow.
You know,
That's
a
crazy.
couple people like that.
The thing is, like in Naples, it's a whole different crowd than here. Like, you ever been to downtown Naples at night?
Oh yeah, man. I remember going out to 5th Street over there, and it's like so nice. It's
Yeah.
So nice. I still love it over here though. It's still my.
This will grow, but you know they got. Oh, there's a donk right there, man.
Yeah,
I'm a
right
sucker
there,
for
see?
that, bro. I'm
Yeah.
a sucker for that right
You'll see
there.
them come out later on at night, man.
Yeah.
That's just a basic one, man. They usually have the lights on them and everything now. Like I said, I've been seeing like that Chicano work, like where they get the hydraulics.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
pressing them up around
But
here.
I like that right there, bro.
Yeah, that's my style too.
That is sick. That is just fresh. That's like Miami. Like, it's really popular there. It used to be more popular in Fort Myers, but it really not anymore.
Right?
I think as far as like safety, if things like that keep happening, because it's crazy. Because, you know, like I was hanging out in the hood earlier,
Right.
off of Palm Beach.
Off of Palm Beach Boulevard
Right.
over in Tice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More crap happens here
Then over there.
than over there.
Yeah. There's that stigma too, man, because that's still like the old Fort Myers. It's called
Yeah.
the real Fort Myers. There's nothing but hard-working, good-class Mexican people over
Yeah.
there, dude. They make good food.
Yeah.
They all take care of each other. I remember staying over there for a while.
Yeah, or like Lehigh, right? We started off in Lehigh.
Yeah, my boss lives in Lehigh.
Yeah, we started off in Lehigh, went to Tyson, came here, and it's weird how even though like most people feel safer here, more stuff happens here than in all those other spots.
Almost every night something happens here. It only makes it on the news, like the one that happened at the Edge the other night.
But if it keeps happening, a lot of the tourists they're gonna freak out. They're not gonna come.
Yeah.
You know.
Overall, it's still a growing population. I hope the best for this place. I know they have the resort building, and I know they're expanding. So I like that they keep it pretty historic down here too.
That's the other thing. This is like Art Deco Miami South Beach. Except for here, you're not gonna have that crazy. Like you can't even like this. That's a whole different. Like Miami Beach is what happens when you let a place go to crap.
Right.
In that, yeah, they have a lot of tourism, but I wouldn't want to like actually.
Yeah.
And it's been like that for years.
Yeah, that's true. I moved back down here like 2 years ago, and this has ended up where I wanted to go to Bonita Springs, but
I love Bonita.
Yeah, but I'm back over here. And at first I wanted to be different, but now it's like, man, I wouldn't want it better, man. Like around here, it's a good vibe. We got them a couple crazies, but it's all right. They're trying to do the best they can.
It's hard out here. Like, it's not a cheap place to live.
No. My buddy pays $1,600 over there. Then my buddy lives right on the river paying $2,400. You know? Yeah. But I seen that you went over the River's Edge. I was living at River's Edge.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Over there is not.
The management people seem straight. Like.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah. The girl there, like, she even let me interview her.
Yeah, Melissa.
Yeah,
she's a good
good
woman,
people,
yeah.
man. See, the thing about North Fort Myers is there's great people there, man. You ever go to the barbecue place there on a little bit north of there?
The one down the road. What's it called? That Pit and Grill or whatever.
Yeah, it's on the left. Like you pass.
The smoking pit.
That's the one. Yeah.
That's a good one. Yeah.
But it's weird because like you go in there. Now I lived in Alabama for a year, rural country. You walk into that barbecue place. It's in Southwest Florida, but when you walk in there, it's like you're in a small town in Alabama. Like the people, just like slower speed.
If you love seafood, you got to go to that Cowboy Crab that's right over there.
Across the street, I've seen it. Yeah, they're good.
I know it doesn't look like a great
It's definitely hole in the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, you go in there though. That guy, he's Haitian, I believe.
Oh, he's Haitian.
Yeah, he does everything like a Creole style. He grew up.
Oh,
like,
snap.
down south here, so it's all fresh too.
Yeah.
You know, he'll get fresh lobsters and everything and cut them up in front of you and like yeah. We'll go cook
I would
them
love
back.
to see a Cuban restaurant out here, bro. I think it'd be a hit.
Uh-huh.
I think parking is one thing Fort Myers has to improve on.
Yes. Even at our shop, they're making it so we can't park no more. They were
Yeah.
just parking at the garage.
I think parking, if they can nail down parking, like downtown Naples, it's free to park on the main drag.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, on Fifth Avenue. There's a few places you got to park. What ruined Naples was that during the lockdowns, people from Miami came over there, and they totally like ruined Naples. Like after the lockdowns, when Miami got its lockdowns, because Miami Beach, they locked everything down. When they locked everything down, all the people that would normally go to Miami Beach went to Naples.
Yeah.
And Naples has never been the same. Not that crowd of Miami people
It's ruined.
landed in Naples and ruined it. You know?
Yeah, it's a hit or miss. I've heard that for a lot of parts of Florida here, you know? You gotta go out to Pahokee one of these days.
Oh, I go there. Yeah. So I went. You know Belle Glade?
Yeah.
Right. So before my YouTube channel was like tiny. Like I was like I don't know. What do you say? Like I don't know. It was like before I moved to Alabama.
Okay.
I
How many
went
years
to-
ago was this?
Like 2 years ago at least.
Okay.
I went to Belle Glade at night. There were so many people in Belle Glade that you couldn't even get into Belle Glade.
Right. Oh,
Okay? And I kid you not, me and my dad were the only people there that were not black. Everybody was black. We were there the whole night recording videos. Nobody bothered us. Nobody, like, it almost felt like people were looking out for us.
Yeah.
In that
I feel
time
like
period,
that's what you do when you make
Yeah.
these videos. You go out to these environments, you show the real, you
Yeah.
show the bad.
because people want to taint like Belle Glade, or I did the same thing in Florida City. Florida City was all black. I was the only person, me and Katie were the only people there that were not black. All black. Thousands of people.
Right.
They gave us barbecue. There was another Cuban kid there, and they found him because he was married to a black girl. So they brought the Cuban kid on an ATV so we could meet him, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
So people, they want to taint like the reputation of places. So you think, but on my channel, I try to show that like any type of environment, there's good people everywhere,
Right.
you know?
That's what you gotta do, man. For sure.
But so you got the tattoo place?
Yeah.
And it's a restaurant?
Yeah, right next door. That's what's great. Like, how many tattoo shops do you know have a restaurant by the same owner right next door? And we're opening up a second shop off of Fowler soon.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I'll check out Buzzy's for sure because my wife Katie,
Yeah.
we used to call her Sister Buzzy.
Right?
But she had autism. We lost her some years back.
Well, we're open 8 a.m. to 3 a.m. every day except Sunday.
You're open till 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Is the kitchen open that late?
Yeah, dude. We close
Okay.
down kitchen at 2:30, man. 2:30
Okay.
every day. So if you go there and just say, "Hey, Rick sent you," or
Gotcha.
however you want to remember.
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
My name's Yulrick. They call me
Yeah.
Fortune Cookie out here.
Fortune cookie?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my thing. Cause I got the beers, dude.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Just friends with my family.
No,
so
but
I'm
it's
running with
it's
it.
good that you're open late.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and the tat shop we're open 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. every single day,
Yeah.
Monday through Sunday.
Yeah, I don't do tattoos.
I
I got you. Yeah, I don't. But
the
restaurants, hey, you know, I contaminate my belly.
Right?
I'm
We hook it up, man. We got a bunch of gangster franks and sandwiches.
That's
That's what we love to do.
yeah.
We love our pig lard over there, dude.
Yeah, I can't say like I don't have any tattoos, but I can't say. I feel like if I'm fat, I've disfigured my body already in a different way.
People love that shit out here,
Yeah.
for sure.
The nightlife though, like so your kitchen's actually open till 2:30.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
We're open till 2:30 every day or whatever.
Yeah.
And now we're trying to boost breakfast because you know how it is out here. Everybody goes bar hopping, they start drinking.
Yeah.
So now we're trying to make breakfast burritos.
Do you think-
bread, sausage and gravy, biscuits, stuff like that, all homemade?
Do you think that the city talked about the events that happened
Yeah.
and how they might? I thought they said they were gonna make some new rules, blah blah blah. Do you think that they're gonna really destroy what's happening here if they put too much regulation?
To a certain extent, it might like leave some people away. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
you can tell that they're definitely trying to make the crowd like more family orientated for this place.
What I don't understand is like, okay, there's a lot of like right now there's a cop right there, but like it would make sense for them to have police actually stationed out here, like not just in a cruiser, but like maybe it's just standing out on a street corner or something. Like,
Well, they're out here making sure that everybody stays out of trouble.
yeah.
There's like I think 192
There's not a lot of-
Fort Myers police officers.
But they don't have like on foot. I've never seen them on foot out here.
Nah,
Barely.
Barely. There's a guy right there on foot if you want to get one.
Okay, there's one right there.
There's a police officer right there.
Okay, I gotcha.
They'll be going right next to the clubs. They'll
Oh, I
be
get you.
hanging
Yeah,
right
more
out-
action.
Yeah, where the action is, and they try to get this. I guess you want to call them the stranglers. Yeah.
Oh yeah, every night. I mean, that's anywhere.
Anywhere.
Anywhere late at night. But if events like that continue to happen, it's possible that the city may actually consider. I hope they don't do it, but saying like your restaurant's open late, saying you have to close curfews.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about now. Yeah.
Now that would pretty much just because it would not only ruin the business, it would pretty much destroy the whole vibe of this place.
Yeah. You're not lying. It's
true,
because most of our business happens between 12 and 2 a.m.,
Yeah.
And even at the tat shop, Fridays and Saturdays.
And I guess all the taco trucks down that way, they're part of city limits.
Yeah.
Well, they're in Tice.
They're in Tice, so it's a little bit different out there. And I notice people keep it more family orientated out there.
Yeah.
So,
What's crazy is the people that come here to downtown will never, ever go through there.
No.
So my she's got a family member that he has a Bentley, like he's like a big wig, whatever.
Yeah.
And they live in West Palm Beach.
Okay.
So we had dinner with him across the river, not on this bridge, but on the other bridge. There's a seafood place, not on this bridge, but the other one.
Okay.
Really fancy. Can't remember the name.
Crab Shack? Is it Crab Shack?
I can't remember the name, but it's fancy and it's on the water.
About,
Right. And his car, his Bentley, when he left, we were like, we'll drive out together in a caravan. Well, he had to drive around Cape Coral because his Bentley said that not to drive through Palm Beach Boulevard.
Yeah.
You know that?
Yeah, that's
like
funny.
all those Bentleys and Rolls Royces, they have like
know.
a map, and his car wouldn't let him drive through there. Tell me that's not messed up.
It is. It's rough.
Where in reality, that downtown, something's more likely to happen here than over there.
It's funny because you just go a couple of blocks away from over here, and then you get into like the real hood areas where there's more ghetto. Martin Luther King Boulevard starts it all. I'm telling you.
Well, just go a few blocks south of here. It's already a bunch of homeless people just south of here.
Oh yeah, that's another issue that we probably address all the time. The library right now is like a homeless crisis.
But they don't bother anybody there.
No.
And they don't. I park my car there every single time. And what's funny is, again, I always park my car there because that spot is always open.
Yeah.
People are actually afraid to park their cars there. That's why those parking spots are always open.
Yeah.
So it's weird though because people have these preconceived notions about what places are dangerous, where they can or can't go. But in reality, the places that they actually go are actually worse than the places they're afraid to go.
Yeah. I grew up in Lorain, Ohio, so I know, man. I remember working in Cleveland and stuff like that. Yeah.
So I went to Sandusky, is the closest I've been to that area.
Sandusky, yeah.
Yeah.
Sandusky's got some good parts and bad parts.
It's pretty. When I went to Sandusky, there were like Ferraris in downtown and stuff. Yeah. But I hear it's bad.
Yeah. If you go to like Toledo, that's when it gets bad.
Yeah.
You can get a house out there for like $12,000, $20,000, fix it up,
And then what's funny is people there, they complain about how they want to get paid more. Like it's funny how like when you go to like those places where a house is $20,000 and they're complaining about it's so hard to live in Ohio. We want to get paid $18 an hour instead of $16. I'm like, dude, we're getting paid less than that here, and we got to come up with $2,400 for the rent.
Yeah, and that's real.
Yeah,
that is real.
And here you might make less in Ohio.
Yeah. There was a point in my time, but it was like that. Yeah. It's just I'm in a different transition in my life right now. I'm just starting off as a tattoo artist, so like I gotta get my clientele up. But I still have a mentor and everything like that. So I work at a kitchen.
But you're young.
Yeah, I'm 24.
Well, you're 24, and that's your shop.
Yep.
And the restaurant too?
Yeah, it's my owner. I work through my boss.
Okay.
You feel me? So I'm just the worker there. You
Gotcha.
know what I mean? But I'm like the assistant head chef at the restaurant.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I've been there for a while, and I've been at the tat shop for 4 months now.
Nice.
Yeah. But you'll see me, like I said, every day out here. I'm here for 5 years. That's my contract.
Nice, man. Yeah, you just got to get out there and get it, man. Like, but it's hard here. It's not like there's definitely no free passes here. You got to this place.
Work for it, yeah.
You got to work for it.
You'll see people out here playing music all night.
Y'all cigar on the table?
No, I don't smoke, man.
Shit, I gotta get back to it, man. But I just
appreciate
had to holler at you.
I'll check out the restaurant. I
Yeah.
will. And Katie and I have been talking about it.
Really?
Yeah, we have. So we'll get out there.
Check us out if you like us. Whatever.
And I really hope the city doesn't do that because
that's where all of our
it's gonna
business is
ruin. It's too hot to be out in the daytime to start with,
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. We get some people that come in for lunch and stuff like that. That come from like the attorney's offices and stuff like that around here.
But it's nothing.
Yeah,
it's nothing
compared to this nightlife.
Yeah, it's gonna get better in the winter. The cop screamed at this person for parking there, and they're still there. You saw the cop. He was like, "Yo, get out of the way." Hilarious. They're gonna get a ticket if they spin around again.
Oh yeah. You'll see people get booted every night here.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Circling around.
Hey, I appreciate you, man. I will check out the restaurant.
Alright, for
Thanks,
sure.
man.
I'll
Yeah.
check out. I've been subscribed to your channel for a while. That's why I hollered
Gotcha.
at you.
No, I'll check out the restaurant. Yeah.
It's funny
There's
how life works out.
small world, man. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Jose, I'm home. Came from JFK Airport. I had a fun in Orlando. I'm glad you had fun in Florida, man. We went there last year. It's hard, bro. It's hard. Whether losing weight or getting ahead of Florida life. It is hard, man. You would know. Panama City Beach is better? Yeah, in a lot of respects it is. I mean, imagine if downtown Fort Myers was right next to the beach. And also imagine if that beach had beautiful clear waters like what they have going on in Panama City Beach. There's a lot of reasons why they're a much bigger, better tourist destination. So this car parked right here, and the cop told him to get out of the way, but they didn't. So I think eventually if that cop drives through again, they're going to get him. I really feel like the thing with the nightlife here is simple. I believe that if they, incidents have happened, but it's not fair to the business owners, guys. It's not fair to the business owners.
Bro, I'm stuck with the kid, bro.
It's really, hey, what's up, man? What's up? It's not fair to the business owners that some people can't behave, It's a tough situation because a lot of people do depend on this nightlife. And it's not, the vast majority of people are just trying to have a good time and enjoy themselves. Nobody's, it's just a small percentage of people that do those crazy things. And I just think they shouldn't let that affect the businesses. But it's just, we have to constantly evolve for the world we're living in. Always something different. Always something different. Caloosahatchee River is dark and mysterious. Yeah, exactly. Good point, Taco. Yeah, good point, man. You can't compare the Caloosahatchee River to Panama City Beach, man. You're talking about an incredible beach compared to the Caloosahatchee River. I mean, you just can't compare it. I mean, Panama City, and as a fact, the city of Fort Myers. So you got the city of Fort Myers. Well, Fort Myers Beach. Okay, let's compare apple to apple, okay? Panama City Beach to Fort Myers Beach, because you got to compare apples to apple. The difference is that here in South Florida, we strongly depend on year-round tourism. So there's a difference between depending on year-round tourism. We depend on tourism the whole year. That's all we have to depend on here, and it's only like in the winter. Now, in Panama City Beach, you have people from Alabama, Georgia, Kentucky. They're going to go to the beaches in the summer, okay? The best time to visit Panama City Beach, they're going to get a ticket. They got to move. You can't park there. They've asked them twice to move, man. Unbelievable. All right, so Panama City Beach, check it out. They get most of their tourists during the summer. People from Kentucky, all those Texas, Oklahoma, even Missouri, when they go to the beach, those are the closest beaches to them. So naturally, they're going to have more people come down in the summer. So the difference in Fort Myers is that most of our tourism is going to be in the winter when it's snowing up north. So when we lived in Alabama, we would go to Panama City Beach in the winter, and their beaches are empty in the winter. Where here it's the other way around. There's more people in the summer. More people in the summer in Panama City Beach. More people here in the winter. So it's just a different type of tourist. Most people snowboarding in South Florida are going to be a little bit more affluent. A lot of them are going to own real estate down here. But Panama City Beach, it's more regular people. So you have just two totally different groups of people that vacation in Panama City Beach to here. In the wintertime, you want to be here in Fort Myers. But in the summertime, it's definitely more interesting in Panama City Beach. There's no reason, for example, for somebody from Kentucky to make it all the way down here. Yo, thank you so much, Michael, again, for your continued support. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your continued support to the channel. Thank you so much. Everybody else has contributed tonight as well. Did you guys know that they actually, when you buy a super sticker that they actually take the taxes off it right off the bat. Do you guys know that? I had no idea. Katie was explaining to me how it works, but when you buy a super sticker, the taxes come off it right off the bat. The moment you buy it, it's getting taxed. A club tourism, no, Fort Myers is trash. I'm a local, and if I go there with my wife, take her to Naples, where it's actually nice stuff, reasonable. Yeah, again, it's just a different. Yeah, and even when you compare, good point, Taco. When you compare Fort Myers to Naples, even then, you're talking about two completely different environments. You know, Fort Myers to Naples are two totally different environments. That's a great thing to mention. That they're definitely two different environments. I mean, Naples is more refined, more expensive. There's definitely better bistros and restaurants. One thing that I resent about Fort Myers is that, you know, being from Naples, you're used to having. So that's an undercover right there, guys. So there's not only lots of marked patrol, but there's also undercovers, and safety is starting to be a concern here in Fort Myers. I mean, it's not like it's generally dangerous, and that's what's weird. Like, it's not that it's generally dangerous here. Hey, it's every night you just have a lot of individual people that individually act a fool. So it's not like downtown Fort Myers is dangerous on the regular. It's just like every night there's 2 or 3 nut jobs that just absolutely lose it out here and go ape crap on everybody. What's scary about that one lady, I guess he said, ooh, okay, that's what's up. Check this out, guys. I like crap like that right there, man. Big wheels. I'm definitely down with big wheels. Look at I love big wheels like that right there. I like big wheels on cars, so. This is my favorite. Oh, okay, we got 2 cars that are pretty fresh coming through. Look at it. Looking good, man. Car looking fresh, man. Looking fresh, man. I haven't heard that song in years. You gotta escalate here like on 28 or something. So that's that. I do like that car. I saw squatted trucks when I was in St. Augustine. Yeah, you'll definitely see some squatted trucks in that part of Florida. Yeah, I bet you've never seen that in New York. Have you ever seen a squatted? Okay, so we gotta escalate on some 26s or 28s. All right, so I do like, this is my type of style right here, man. I like big trucks too. But this right here, this type of style right here, big wheels, I like big wheels on cars. So lame. Yeah, I like it though. Everybody's got their own taste. I like that right there, though. Big wheels on cars. Nope, only Florida. Yeah, I bet you'll never see a squatted truck in New York, man. That would be the crap. You know what I should do? I should squat my truck and then take it to New York City. I bet they ain't never seen nothing like that up there. I like big wheels too, yeah. Yeah, I bet you've never seen a squatted truck in New York City. Box Chevys. Yeah, I like box Chevys too. Show them your teeth, see if they stop and share stories. Taco, what's up, man? You've had a little bit too much to drink tonight or what, bro? Be respectful, man. You've had a little bit too much to drink tonight or something? Come on, bro. See, this is what you see a lot in New York City. Like, you see cars like this. You see, like, Acuras and Hondas. A lot of stuff like this in New York City. I noticed a lot of Acuras, a lot of Hondas, Audi, stuff like that. You see a lot of that in New York City. Lots of that in New York City. Taco been drinking. Taco been drinking tonight. Electric car. That sounds like. Okay, so that sounds like some Caribbean music. Maybe Dutch Caribbean. Does anybody know what that was? I'm not sure what that was. Maybe some Dutch Caribbean. Yeah. That's what's up. Dutch Caribbean. Is that what that was? What's wrong with my teeth? I made a video on it a while back. You can look at it. That's not the conversation we're having here tonight. I think Taco's had a little bit too much to drink tonight. Yo. That big wheel car is cruising. Yeah, everybody's cruising. Okay, it's starting to get packed here in downtown Fort Myers. It's kind of late at night, but there's people coming through. Lots of people coming through. What do we got here? A Toyota Supra. It's a Toyota Supra, which is actually a BMW. They're actually BMWs. So I was excited when they were bringing back the Toyota Supra, but it's really not made by Toyota. It's made by BMW. It's basically a BMW. I like it, but I wasn't like. It would have been more exciting if actually Toyota had made it, not BMW. I had Toyota Supra and Roblox, yeah. That's an expensive little ride, man. But man, I am tired. Long night out. But I think, a lot of times people they're not able to be out in the daytime, so we got to do it at night, I got to hit up downtown Naples. I'm curious about the four-way stop. Rather, a traffic light would be very intersection of four-way stop. I think the four-way stop is nice because people here, they're showboating. They want to show off their car or whatever. So I think a four-way stop is still appropriate here. I don't think it's bad. Taco, you're gonna go in timeout, bro. Just behave, man. New Supra only for the chicks. Jose, you should do a live stream at Disney Springs in Orlando. It's nice for the live stream. I actually I did some videos in Orlando, and I didn't get a lot of views, and it cost $250. I think we did SeaWorld. I can't remember which one we did. I think we did SeaWorld. And it was $250. That's a crap load of money. Like, okay, so just to get inside SeaWorld was, I'm pretty sure, I don't remember the exact amount. So they don't tell you, when you go to buy tickets, they don't tell you how much the tickets are. You just go there and a lot of times, I'm gonna walk a little bit, guys. So, I'm gonna go across the street real quick. So SeaWorld, it was like 200. I can't even remember. It was like $250 what we spent, man. I think that's a lot of money. It's downright ridiculous. $250. $250. That's what it was to see a whale. So like I'm not gonna pay that kind of money to get into a nice bike, man. Any other than the lights? Does it do anything else? The loop or just the lights?
Yeah, no, it rolls over.
It rolls over?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet, man. That is awesome. That's cool. That's the coolest thing I've seen out here tonight. Do a flip? Is this like you made it yourself, or so? Is there anything else out? I've never seen this in America anywhere.
Oh yeah, well there's a guy in Chicago that does it.
Yeah.
I think I can. Money?
That's the way to do it right there. So I have never seen it anywhere in America. I mean, like I've been in a lot of places, and that's pretty cool, man. Yeah.
And then out here there's a guy in the service in Argentina.
Okay.
I build unicycles and stuff for performers all over the world. So.
Great, man. And is your company based out of Fort Myers?
It's not really a company. It's kind of like a side hobby.
I get you. Okay.
So,
all right.
Side hustle or whatever.
That's cool, man.
I just sent 2 crazy unicycles out to a guy in Montana last week.
How do you get? Do you have a YouTube channel, or how do you?
I'm on Instagram.
Instagram.
Tall Bike Chris.
What's it? What is it?
Tall Bike.
Tall Bike.
Chris.
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 Okay, Tall Bike Chris.
See me on there.
I'll check it out.
Everything you see on there, I made.
Awesome, man.
Build it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, great stuff, man.
Yeah, all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yeah, man. That's cool. And you're based right here out of Fort Myers? Awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I respect it.
All right.
Awesome.
Cool, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, check out Tall Bike Chris.
Thank you, sir.
Follow me, I'll follow you.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
Yeah, a lot of people get a kick of all the different things I do. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, I'm interested.
This is nothing compared to some of the other stuff.
Yeah, man. You should take a ride to New York City and hand out some business cards. They love it up there.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Head this way.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. All right. Never been to Apalachicola. Yeah, I've been to Apalachicola. I thought it was a bike like that in MIB movie. I'm not sure. Okay, I hear a sound system coming, guys. So yeah, there's all types of interesting things going on in downtown Fort Myers at night. It's a unique. It's definitely a unique place. There's some interesting things to see out here. and notice all types of businesses. You know, we're in a world where if you can dream it, you can build it. You know what I mean? You can do anything. He promotes it and doesn't do a flip. All right. Taco, go get him. Do a live stream in Coney Island. Yeah, Coney Island is a place I want to check out. Coney Island is definitely on the list of places I want to check out. Yeah, Coney Island seems like an interesting place. Jose, next time I come to Orlando, I'm going to fly there by myself, stay at Uncle's house for a week. And Alex, bro, you got to be careful. You're putting too much information about yourself on the internet, my man. You got to remember, you know, you got to be so careful, my man, how much information you put about your... Altameyer, Red Hot, boom, 4th of July, yeah. So you got to be careful how much information you put about yourself on the internet, my man. I try never to put too much information about where I'm going to be on the internet and stuff like that. It's just, you know, just think a little bit about that. You're just putting too much information, I think, man. I'm just saying that respectfully. It's all good, man. I appreciate the love and support, but, you know, just be careful how much information you put about yourself on the internet. How you doing, sir? Thank you. Okay, we just got a high five right there. Pretty cool. Hey!
Is this gonna be on a YouTube channel?
We're live.
Live on what? What we live
Southern Life is the name. Southern Life.
on? So live, let me see.
Okay, we got 56 people.
56 people, let me say what's up.
All right, say what's up, what's up.
Yo, we downtown Fort Myers.
All right,
You
all right.
know, cops, they beat because people be shooting and shit, but you know, we having fun.
Yeah, all right, y'all have a good night. All right, y'all. Yeah, there's a lot of police out here. They're really trying to keep it, and it's good. I think they need to have police just stationed there. They ride around a lot, you know, and it's good. Thanks for the work you do, man. Appreciate it. Yep. It's just, can you imagine the work that these guys have? Imagine you're at work and you get a call saying, hey, there's some person randomly. Apparently the incident here was a random person doing it, you know? You know, imagine you're just at work and then you get a phone call like that. I mean, they have a lot. They have a very, I wouldn't want to do the work they do. It's just not only the amount of scary situations that they face on a daily basis, but then on top of that, you know, there's a stigma in society about the work they do. So it's definitely difficult. Definitely a difficult line of work. Difficult line of work, but it's just everybody's got to do what they got to do. But you know, can you imagine like this week they had somebody randomly? Apparently, the guy said she was randomly just hitting people. Like that's crazy. Okay, sound system bumping. Jose, you don't get a dog, that would be cool. I've thought about it, but you know, we travel so much that it would become. Taco says, "Hey Taco, he's a minor. Just so you know that you know." I want to put you in timeout, Taco, bro. I'm gonna put you in timeout, bro. You're in timeout for a little bit, man. Just chillax a little bit, man. Chillax. Keep in mind, he's a minor. You're asking a minor for his address on the internet. You can get in a lot of trouble. You know what I mean? You can get in a lot of trouble. You understand that? He's a minor. It's not funny at all. So, too much to drink tonight, my man. Just take it easy. I'm gonna put you in timeout tonight, and come back when you're sober. Stay on the live stream, but you can't have you up in here acting a fool. But yeah, unfortunately, downtown Fort Myers, man, you just gotta understand that the work that these officers do out here, it's crazy. Can you imagine being at work and getting a call and saying, hey, here's somebody that's randomly going at people? Apparently, there's no rhyme or reason to it, apparently. No rhyme or reason to it. Just randomly going at people. That's crazy, you know? With something on her, you know? That's crazy. That's definitely, I wouldn't want that job. It's a stressful job for sure. No, it's not joking. You can't do that, man. You can't be asking a minor for their address. That's not cool at all. Not on this live chat. Okay. Y'all relax, man. I know it's late at night. It's a weekend. We all want to behave, man. It's okay. Let it go. Let it go, guys. Jose, I want to visit Southwest Florida, Naples, Bonita Springs, Fort Myers. Yeah, man, it's a great trip, and definitely fun. You know, I realized I was just talking to this about the guy I was talking with earlier. I realized that ever since they put out the you know, when Miami Beach had their lockdowns, and all the people from Miami started to come to Naples, how much an effect that had. You know, Naples used to be fairly pretty much just for old people, to be honest. I want this channel to be for adults, for everybody. Okay? So we're gonna have somebody, we can't be bullying each other. You know, I want everybody to coexist in that, hey, we got Eric in the house. So we got older people, we got young people. We all gotta coexist in the comment section, guys. The West at all? Well, we went to New Mexico. We went to Colorado, we went to New Mexico, and I do want to go to California and see more, but it's a process, guys. It's a process. Things take time. It's a process. And I do want to get out there and see Los Angeles and all that, but it's a process, okay? It is a process. Things don't happen overnight. We try to be on the road almost every month. We're on the road between 10 to 15 days. Okay, somebody lost something personal there. All right. Nothing like losing a private garment down there in downtown Fort Myers down there. Hey, watch who you call old, says, oh, no, Eric's. Oh, man, you're only as old as you feel, man. How about that? You're only as old as you feel. You're only as old as you feel. Wesley Chapel is a nice suburb of Tampa, but increasingly it's becoming Florida Panther. Florida Panther. Panther, not a bobcat. Florida Panther. All right, guys. Let me see. Is there anywhere there is a place to sit down here, isn't there? Are you allowed to sit here? I'm about to sit between the giants here. Are you allowed to sit here? I think not. Okay, I'm sitting between the giants, guys. Sitting between the giants here. Okay, so you can see there's a few bars and stuff here, and yeah, switch up the scenery a little bit. Didn't you make it as far west as Colorado? Yeah, we made it as far west of Colorado. And we made it to Colorado. We made it to New Mexico as well. We made it to New Mexico and Colorado. That's as far west as Albuquerque. I think that's about as far west as we made it. And hey, you know, it's a process. America's a big place. Let me just tell you guys that I travel a lot, and I still haven't seen a little bit over half of it. I mean, and that's just states. That's not even cities, just states. I mean, luckily I've seen 95% of Florida. This guy's got an open container. He's gonna get arrested. This guy's got an open container here in downtown Fort Myers. Oh crap. I wonder how many times this statue got ran over by cars. I wonder how many times the statues got ran over. What time is it? Does anybody know what time it is? We're about 300 minutes into this live stream. Does anybody know what time it is on the East Coast? I don't even know what time it is. Yeah, I want to visit. Thank you, Alex. It's 12 a.m. All right, 12:10. I remember I went to Vegas in 2000 and saw a phone book, nothing bad escorts. Yeah, I don't know I hear Las Vegas is becoming extremely dangerous. I mean, statistically, I hear it's becoming very dangerous in Las Vegas. Maserati, Italiano. Sit down here. This statue is in a interesting spot. I remember I went to Vegas. Okay, in Detroit, it's 12 in Detroit. Same thing here. Oh, we got Detroit up in the house. Okay. My grandparents and aunt have been to Las Vegas. They enjoyed it, but it was a long time ago. Yeah, I've never been that far west, and I hope I can get out there. But it's like, you know, our YouTube channel, we're only at 63,000 subscribers, guys. You know, I got to sacrifice something somewhere to get to see these places. Keep in mind, we travel on a monthly basis. Most people get to travel once a year. So even though there's a lot left to see, there's a lot left to see still. But there's also, you know, like we've done a lot, but there's still a lot more to do, you know? And we've done a lot, but there's still a lot more to do. So it is what it is. So yeah, eventually, there's a lot more of the United States. I mean, we've done a lot. I never thought we'd do as much as we've done. But dude, the United States is giant, man. Like, it's big. So Alex, I really respect that you have that goal to see 50 states. And I think once you've accomplished that goal, you'll definitely be a world-renowned traveler, a United States-renowned traveler, let's call it that way. Do you ever go fishing at night? When I lived in Florida, I would spend entire nights out fishing. I mean, like, when I say entire nights, I mean, like, I would come out when the sun came. I would fish the whole night until the sun came up. On a regular basis. I mean, it was a normal thing for me to do that. But I'm not 24 years old. I'm not 23 years old anymore. I'm 32, you know. I'm not 25 years old anymore. And now I used to live right by the beach. I live an hour inland now, you know. So it takes an hour to drive to the beach and an hour to drive back. And, you know, and not only that, but the places where I would catch the bait was 5 minutes from my house. Okay? And I used to live 5 minutes from the beach, so I could go on a fishing trip, go to the beach 5 minutes from my house, and I could say, okay, when the fishing spot's 5 minutes from the house, it's easier than when the fishing spot is an hour from the house, you know what I mean? So when I used to live down here, I used to do a lot of night fishing, and a lot of my cousins did too. Sometimes I'd be out fishing at 2 in the morning or 3 in the morning, and I'd run into my cousins out there fishing at 2 or 3 in the morning, you know? But it's just, I'm not that young anymore, and I'm not that close to the water. When you live in Lehigh, it's an hour each way, you know what I mean? Oh, is this the guy that's... Oh, this guy's like shaming people. They're talking about trying to get rid of this guy. He shames people. He spends a lot of time at night though, out at night. Are y'all hearing this crap? This guy's nuts. I gotta get moving on. This is the guy. He's been on the news a few times. He shames people. He shames people. No, I ain't got time for that. Get away from me, Satan, you know? Let me keep it moving, y'all. So there's a gallery here. Let's see here. There's a gallery here with some beautiful... ¿Qué pasa, chico? We got Edward in the house. Okay. Can't hear... No, I don't want to hear that crap. I really don't. I don't want to hear that crap. ¿Qué pasa, chico? The homeless will headbutt him. Yeah, he needs to find a homeless person to get headbutted. He's definitely going to get headbutted by a homeless guy anytime soon. Yeah, he's been on the news and everything. Or drunk. I don't know, for being, you know, he sure likes to hang out in bad places. I hanged out at the resort by the pool at night with a movie. Nice, yeah, man. No, visiting Florida is awesome, man. But remember, New York is the spot where you're at now in New York. New York is pretty interesting too, man. I definitely would not discredit New York as well. I mean, take advantage when you're there in New York. That's a pretty neat spot too. A lot of British people. Yeah, British people come in waves. But living in Naples, there would always be a lot of British tourists in Naples. And they kind of, it's like waves, you know? But when I lived in Naples, there was always a lot of British people visiting Naples for sure. Sometimes now you have a lot of Brazilian people visiting as well. Jose, does Florida or Texas have better women? Keep in mind that I'm married, so I'll pass on that question. I gotta say Florida because Katie's in Florida, okay? I'm a married man. That's not a married man question. That's not a fair question to ask a married man. I don't even know what type of question that is right there to ask a married man. I wouldn't even ask a married man something like that. What type of question is that? You trying to get me in trouble? I have to say Florida because my wife's in Florida, okay? Don't y'all try to get me in trouble down there. Y'all trying to get me in trouble down there? Y'all trying to get me in trouble down there? British people come from United Kingdom to Florida, like Orlando, Magic Kingdom. Yeah, Naples as well, Sarasota. Lots of British tourists make it. Oh, we just hit low power mode. We just hit low power mode, guys, so we won't be out here all night. Oh, we just hit the low power mode. As you guys can tell, lots of patrolling ever since. Okay. Okay, so dudes are fighting over drunk women. See, that's low right there. That's catering to the lowest denominator. Trying to pick up drunk women. That's low, bro. I couldn't ever imagine being that low, man. I couldn't do that. I got my Katie at home. That's all the woman I need right there. Ain't that right, Kate, watching this live stream? We're at under 20%, so I have a little bit of life, but eventually we'll definitely lose the feed because I don't even know how we've been alive. Yes, Katie's watching. Kate's like, yeah, I'm watching you, Jose. Don't you dare. I'll take a cheese enchilada right there. I'll take a cheese enchilada. This restaurant closed early tonight. They were quite the hoot last weekend. I'll take a cheese enchilada. Yeah, but tonight will definitely be a night to close it. 300-minute long live stream. You guys can't complain about that. That is quite the live stream. But eventually we'll lose. Eventually, once the battery gets low enough, we'll definitely lose. We'll lose either video or audio. One of the two will go until I charge the phone. And frankly, after a 300-minute live stream, I think we've had a pretty good go at it today. Yeah. Let me get up on my usual corner over there. So it's getting late. It's definitely somebody lost their black love on the road. So the later it gets, kind of the rowdier it gets out here. So we don't even want to be out here too late. Most of the bad stuff that happens out here is usually late at night. So pretty much we'll be wrapping it up soon anyways. It's getting late enough to where the environment's, all the bad stuff usually happens this late at night, so we'll be wrapping it up soon. This is no longer walk around with your friends late at night. You know, once you get to like midnight, 1 o'clock at midnight, dude, it's time to go home, man, for real. Pack it up. Like, a lot of the bad stuff that happens is 2 in the morning, you know, late at night. But, you know, we're usually not out that late. Okay, Ukrainian, okay. A lot of you guys are going to get hustled by those Ukrainian women. Remember, all they want is that green card. All those Ukrainian girls want that green card. That's all they're looking for. That green card. Streetwalkers are out and you want to leave? Got a wife at home, man. Got a wife at home. Oh, the popo. The popo. Dega check in. Okay, we got Talladega in the house. Oh, who he loves. Look at Katie. She's like, not only his wife whom he loves. She's got to add that. Hawaii 5-0. Yeah, we're gonna be out of here soon, guys. Phone's almost dead. And as you guys know, late at night, nothing good happens this late at night. Nothing good ever happens this late at night. It's just once you get too late at night, it's best to just get going. Late at night, y'all know how it goes late at night. Katie adds, who he loves. That's why there's a lot of police here. There's a police every 10 feet. And they have to. I mean, the things that have happened here recently, it's been bad. And I really hope it doesn't lead to, you know... But I'll be honest, like... You know, like, if they put a curfew in like at 12:30 at night, 12, after like 12:30, nothing good happens. Like, I'm not gonna be out here after 12:30. I'm getting ready to dip out. You know, common sense. Like, really, really late at night, nothing good happens. You know, nothing good ever happens late at night. Nothing good ever happens that late at night. Would you be a police officer? No, I wouldn't. That's not in my interest. Not in my interest. Audi 5000, I missed it. But yeah, this late at night, it's pretty much, it's hot out there. Oh, it's hot. It is unbearable. I am sweating from head to toe. It is unbearably hot and humid out here. And it's getting empty, so I think we should probably start leaving already. It's getting to the point where, you know, this late at night, nothing good ever happens this late at night, guys. And most of the times we've been out here at night, we leave early enough to where the bad stuff happens. We're not part of it, because by the time it happens, we're gone. And I can tell you that most likely, whoever acts a fool out here in downtown Fort Myers, they're going to put you away for a long time, because it's really threatening, like, the livelihood of the city. Like, all these businesses depend on it. This is downtown of the city, you know? So anybody that, you know, really acts a fool out here is putting a lot at stake, you know? But I think I'm pretty much ready to wrap it up, guys. Let's keep it moving. Let's get up out of here. Any later than this, I don't want to be out here at night. Like I said, it's nice and pretty. When it's still early, it's nice and pretty. But once you get later on into the night, you just never know what type of crap can unfold. Thank you for the video. Okay, World Boss says thank you for the video. I'm glad to help. Definitely glad to help. You know, one thing I don't like about doing these videos at night is, like, like, just people like smoking tobaccos and all that and cigarettes and stuff. And anytime you're in a densely populated area, like when I was in New York City, for example, whenever you're in like a really densely populated area, there's people and they're doing their stuff and that stuff's in the air. I hate that crap, man. Like, it's just, I'm very sensitive. Like, yesterday I took one shot. I don't drink. I took one shot, just a very small amount, and it kind of, I didn't sleep last night because of it. Doesn't take a lot for me to, I mean, I'm very sensitive to all that crap. So I stay clean, stay off everything I can. Even drinking, when I moved down to Florida, you know, it's hot. You want to grab a Coke and throw something in it. You know, throw a little Sprite. Well, not a Coke. I haven't been drinking Coke in years, but Sprite. Grab a Sprite, mix a little bit in it, margarita, this or that. None of that. I'm trying to stay as far away from anything because, like, my body just doesn't handle it well. So my nervous system doesn't really handle all that crap too well. Nice Mercedes-Benz. White rims on the Benz, not bad. So these parking spots over here are free if you can get them, right? There's no parking meters over here, right? No mojitos. Yeah, not even that. And I like it. Like, I like a good margarita, this or that. But I'm staying away from it because, one, it's not good for my stomach ulcers. Between the stomach ulcers and my nervous system is very sensitive. So even, like, my blood pressure's been a problem lately. I mean, even food. Forget about anything of that sort. Just even food that isn't 100% there has been a problem for me. Like, even just eating something that's too fatty. Like, the last few days, my dad's been home. You know, he spends some of the time in Naples, some of the time here in Fort Myers with us. When Dad's up from Naples, he's cooking Cuban food. I love who doesn't love their dad's cooking, especially when it's an old Cuban guy, you know? But you gotta know where to draw the limit. Like today, I messed up today. I know I messed up today. He made con gris with yuca y ropa vieja. Look at that. Con gris, yuca y ropa vieja. It's, you know, that's all carbs and stuff. And I wouldn't go look for it, but crap, if Dad's home and he makes it, you're going to have it. And the portion that I had was huge. I got seconds, you know, and I know I shouldn't be doing that. But that's the thing, when you get to the point in life where when you start eating crap you're not supposed to, you'll pay the price. You know, you're not a 16-year-old kid anymore. You eat crap you're not supposed to, and you're gonna pay the price. You know. So the meat is printed meat. So yeah, you know, you get to the point where you're no longer like a little kid. You're an adult now, and you gotta be careful. I got a feeling there's a lot more undercover police here than you could imagine. I have a feeling that there are undercover cops. All these cars that are sitting with nobody in them are all undercovers, and they really got to make an impression here. I mean, crap, hundreds and thousands of people come here, you know, to enjoy themselves, and you can't have people acting a fool. Hilariously, though, when we were at that gas station in Lehigh, nothing happened. When we were at the car meet, nothing happened. But it's weird how in our minds, like a setting like this right here, a setting like this is safe. Like for most people say, oh, go to downtown, it's safe. But more crap is happening in downtown than in the hood, which is what I've been telling you guys for a while, is that, you know, there's more bad things happening in downtown Fort Myers than in the hood. You are literally safer in the hood at night than you're out here. It's crazy. It is crazy. There's a lot of people just sitting in cars tonight, and I think a lot of them are going to be undercovers. Go look up printed meat. That sounds scary. I don't even want to look it up. But no, I mean, you get older. The older you get, the healthier you got to eat. Like, you get to the point where, hey, I'm in my 30s now. I can't eat the way I was when I was 15, you know? You still think you're a 15-year-old kid, but you're really not. You know? You're really not. So earlier in the live stream, the gentleman mentioned homeless people at the library. So this is the spot where I always park my car. And people are actually scared to park their car here because of the homeless people. But I haven't really had any problems. I wonder how much time I got left on my parking meter. Let's see here. Oh, we still got 24 minutes left, but I'm pretty much ready to call it nights. Oh, I love that Mercedes-Benz. I'm a sucker for stuff like that. But yeah, this late at night, you don't want to be out here. Even this late is too late, I think. You want to get it going before it gets too late. Toshota. We'll drive through the city and then we're done. I haven't been able to use the bathroom all day. I tried to go in that gas station and you guys saw, I don't know if there's any gas stations open on the way home this late at night too. But you guys saw when I tried to go to that gas station earlier in the live stream. Who he loves. Who he loves, believe that. El Gran Toyota, el Toyota, Kendall Toyota. Battery on the stabilizer lasts forever. All right, so the problem that we were having earlier, I turn off. Okay, the problem we were having earlier with the stabilizer, with the camera, is, see, if I hook it up to this one, it hooks up to the Bluetooth, and when my phone is near the Bluetooth, it thinks that it needs to connect to the Bluetooth. And when it connects to the Bluetooth, we end up losing signal. So that's why every time I hop in the car, we end up losing signal. So hopefully this time around, the car rejects the Bluetooth. Let me just sit here for a minute and make sure we don't hook up to the Bluetooth and we're good. Make sure washer fluid is low. This car has the largest windshield reservoir of any car I've ever seen. Okay, so watch. At some point, somebody said they gave me a super shot that I missed. Integral. Okay, at some point today, I missed. Somebody gave me a super shot and I missed it. I don't know if the phone was down when they gave it to me or what, but whoever you were, if you're still watching, thank you. Okay, so let's see. Hopefully the phone doesn't try to link into the Bluetooth, because if it does, then we're gonna, let me make sure we're not. I think we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh I need to find a Western. I need to find a Western Honolulu. You know, I'm not interested in visiting Hawaii. I think it's, even though it's technically part of the United States as a state, I think it's so far from the United States that it may not culturally be the United States. I don't know how to explain it. But let's roll, guys. We're ready to run. AC blasting. Let's roll. Now, on the way home, as you guys know, to get home, we got to go through the hood. So we have to drive through the hood to get home. Poor Jose has to risk his safety. But I'll tell you, I feel safer in the hood. And I know you guys might not agree with me, but I really feel safer in the hood than I do here in downtown. I'm not even... I know that sounds crazy to some of you guys, but I really feel safer in the hood than I do in downtown. And obviously, you don't have as much patrolling in the hood, even after an event that's bad happens. So it's kind of odd how, you know, like all the crazy stuff happens in downtown, but, you know, I actually really do feel safer in the hood than downtown. And we've kind of proven it already. It's just a weird notion. Like, people have a prejudice against poor neighborhoods, but in reality, they're actually not that bad of a neighborhood. You know, like people just have this just preconceived idea that some of these neighborhoods are bad because they're poor neighborhoods. But we're in these neighborhoods at night all the time, and to this day, we have not had a problem anywhere. Most of the little incidents we've had have actually been in places like downtowns or by the beach, but it's actually, I guess people just misunderstand these places. People just misunderstand places. Well, driving through Fort Myers. I am so tired. I just want to go home, take a shower, get on some fresh clothes. Jacked up truck. Hey, that's my truck. That looked like my truck. Somebody steal my truck? Truck looks identical to my truck. But I haven't had any problems in the hood, man. Like, really, not at all. No problems at all in the hood. And ironically, you know, sometimes you go to downtown where there's police and stuff and more crap goes down there. It's almost like interesting notion. I want to drink some water, but until I can find a bathroom. Yeah, buddy. Look at all the jacked up trucks going to downtown Fort Myers. Lots of big jacked up trucks going to downtown late at night. I'm glad this is no longer a one-way. So this gas station is open late, but they are sketchy. Oh, they're closed. That gas station's sketchy, bro. I wouldn't stop there at all. Yeah, buddy. Big trucks going to downtown. Sometimes I take the Corolla, sometimes I take the truck, but of course with gas prices, the truck is reserved for special occasions nowadays. Hay que tener ganas de gastar dinero para sacar esa camioneta con lo cara que está la gasolina. Gas is expensive, my friends. Tengo un clase de cansancio, bro. Long life. I can't believe we're live streamed this long. We went hard today, guys. We really went long and hard today with those live streams. We went long. Long. Okay, I see some flashing lights on the road up ahead. It's late. It's almost midnight. Oh, the Guatemalan nightclub's still packed, though. That's the Guatemalan nightclub right there. They got a taco truck and everything outside. You can see there's still people coming in this late at night. So there's still, like, around here, there's all these businesses are still open. Gas stations are still open. Clubs are still open. Like there's still a lot going on. This place here's people hang out here at night. On the left, there's still people hanging out here at night. And I'll see what's going on over here. There was a lot of people hanging out over here earlier. I think this late at night they probably shut it down though. Look at all the palm trees, guys. So many palm trees. Different types of palm trees too. Different types of palm trees. Kabata. I'm so tired. Just want to go home and sleep, man. I want to sleep. I want to go home and drive my ATV around the neighborhood. Nah, just kidding. Not this late at night. Sometimes I do it, though. But not this late at night. Nice, smooth ride. Nice, smooth ride. Just riding through here. Oh, I think there's still people hanging out over here. Something happened up ahead. I see all types of lights and stuff. I don't know if there's people hanging out over here. It looks like pretty much they cleared it up already. This gas station, yeah, it's pretty quiet. There's nobody out and about. Those people, they've wrapped it up already. Pretty much quiet at this point. Yeah. I mean, there's still some people here. The cops are there. Okay. Let's see here. Cops are over here. This taco stand over here is still open. They're pretty good for a late night spot, but I'm not eating tacos this late at night. I can guarantee you that. Yep. It's late. Most people have already retreated. Most of folks have already retreated. Most folks have already retreated into the safety of their homes. I can go home taking a right here too, but I usually try not to go through there at night. Kind of like just crazier. I can get home through there at night, but I don't like to go through there at night. They got the taxis late at night running through. Late night. All right, y'all. Coming up to Ortiz. What an interesting night. Tonight was definitely quite the interesting night out in Fort Myers. That's definitely a lot more people out and about than usual. Surprising for a late summer night. But it's been kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, I did not expect there to be that many people hanging out in Fort Myers tonight, but definitely an interesting night. Tired as could be. Long live stream today. I mean, wow. Long live stream. But there's somebody driving a little scooter on the sidewalk. Little motorcycle. Oh, man. You guys got a real taste of Fort Myers today, man. You guys got to see what it's really like on different neighborhoods, different part of the city, different areas. You guys definitely got to see a different, very, very different scenarios throughout the whole city tonight. Definitely different. Definitely different. Definitely a different scenario tonight, man. Lots of people hanging out. And like I say, all it takes is one person to ruin everything for everybody else, you know? It's like most people would like to be out and do stuff on a weekend night, but it's getting to the point where it's hard, you know? It's hard. It really is. But the good thing is a lot of people that are being stupid are older people. It seems like a lot of the young people out here have a very level head on them, you know, and I respect that. They just want to come out, have a good time, get home safe, you know. You know, rarely, I think rarely do you see young people being a fool out here, you know. When a lot of other places, it's young people that are acting a fool. Here, most of the people acting a fool are just old people that are already mess ups, you know. But it seems like most of the young people are very level-headed, and they just want to have fun and get home safe, you know. And that's the way it should be. Speed limit's a little bit faster out here. 55. I got adaptive cruise control. See how we can get that going. 55. We're going 53. Take the middle lane when I drive at night, just in case something crazy happens. You're in the middle lane. You never know what the crap could happen out here. Bear could come running across the road. Alligator. I've actually almost, at one time I was coming up a dirt road through the Everglades of Katy. Now this was a dirt road, but I was going like 50 miles an hour. And we almost hit a 12-foot alligator. And what do you think the alligator did? Open its mouth wide. You know, and I was like terrified. I couldn't believe that the alligator would. Let me see if in the next few weeks we can go fishing on live. Guys, Katie's been really sick lately. I really, we could do much better videos if Katie was here. But Katie's been hit or miss, man. She's been struggling with her health. So I really wish we could have Katie with us more often, but she just hasn't been up for it. Hopefully Katie can feel better and we can have her join us on the live streams. I really hope that we can get Katie on some live streams. And hopefully we can get Katie on more live streams. And, you know, she makes it more fun, but she's been dealing with some health issues and it's been a little bit difficult, you know, so hopefully maybe we can go fishing together on live stream. I really want to go fishing more. You guys have mentioned let's go fishing. I think it's a great idea. We're going to do it together, but I got to have Katie. Without Katie, I can't do it, you know, so it's going to be when we have Katie in good health, and that way we can have a much better experience with the video making, because it is almost impossible to do a live stream of me fishing. You know, this month I don't know how much we're gonna travel this month too, because we're kind of it's kind of tight on money, you know. I mean, we'll travel, we'll do something, but it may not be something incredible, you know. But that's the good thing about this channel. It's almost good that we're going slow and we're not going too crazy, because we don't want to burn stuff out. As long as we can still get, you know, a good following on some of the live streams at night, that's pretty cool. And I'm not gonna complain. No late night tacos tonight. That's for go home and take a shower and rest up for tomorrow morning. Kind of the wild night here in Fort Myers. But as you guys have been seeing in the news, lots of bad stuff happening in Fort Myers lately. It just sucks that the vast majority of us are just trying to live the best life we can, but there's so many people that are out there that ruin it for everybody else, you know? It's unfortunate that it's got to be that way. Well, we just gotta, you know, you can't also not let enjoy your life because of that. Da 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 da. Arroz con habichuela y vianda es lo que hay. Y'all know I can sing real good too. I can sing. Y'all want to hear me sing? Well, I was a young boy down the do. I'm just not in a singing mood. I was gonna sing some a bluegrass. How about some bluegrass, y'all? Well, ride that truck on down the road. Ride that truck on down the road. Ride that truck on down the road. I ride that truck on down the road. I ride that truck on down the road. I need a banjo. Somebody got a banjo in there? Ding, 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 ding. Ride that truck on down the road. I ride that truck on down the road. Ride that truck on down the road. I'm gonna work on that one. I gotta take that one to the studio right there. It's a bluegrass song called Ride That Truck On Down the Road. Ride that truck on down the road. Ride that truck on down the road. Who wouldn't listen to that? I would. You don't quit your day job for singing. And don't be dissing my singing abilities. Are you kidding me? I'm a professional. Ride that truck on down the road. Ride that truck on down the road. I have seen stupider songs get 1 million views, man. What are you talking about? You're just not in touch with the times we're living in right now. That in today's trash music industry, that would be a hit right there. In today's industry, today's music industry, that is a hit song. #1 on country billboards. Ride that truck. Somebody called it Ride That Truck. Ride that truck on down the road. Ride that truck on down the road. Ride that truck on down the road. That'll be a #1 billboard topping the country billboard list. I gotta come up with a bluegrass name. Fort Myers Bluegrass Banjo Orchestra down there. I just need a good bluegrass band name and we're good to go. I got my first country billboard song. Ride that truck on down the road. You have a point. In today's garbage music industry, that would be a hit. I'm telling you. In today's garbage music industry, Ride That Truck On Down the Road would be a #1 country billboard. I'm telling you, I could be on the top of the country music billboard charts with Ride That Truck. And that's it. There's no chorus. That's it. There's no chorus. There's no lyrics. There's no bars. Nothing. Okay? There's no bars. There's no chorus. Nothing. It's just a run-on song. I don't need a chorus, nothing. I don't need verses, nothing. Just ride that truck down the road, ride that truck on down the road. You know how they made reggaeton garbage, they made rap music in the garbage. When rap music came out, it was all about lyrics. Man, you gotta have lyrics. You gotta rhyme. Your rhymes have to be on point. You gotta know your ebonics and this and that. Now rap music sounds like they're beating a cat with a guitar. We just gotta ruin country music. We've already ruined reggaeton. Bad Bunny destroyed reggaeton. We already know rap music is dead. The only thing that needs to be completely destroyed at this point is country music. And my hit single, Ride That Truck On Down the Road, is gonna take country music by surprise. Yeah. Ride that truck on down the road, ride that truck on down the road, ride that truck on down the road, and that's it. There's no verses, there's no intro, nothing. Just a banjo. Ding 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 ding. That's it. A banjo. Somebody randomly beating on a guitar, on a drum. The person on the drums, I want it to be like a 10-year-old kid. I don't even want a drummer. I want like a 10-year-old kid, just hi-hat, snare, crash, hi-hat, snare, crash, hi-hat, snare, crash. That's it. And just ride that truck on down the road, ride that truck on down the road, ride that truck on down. That's it. Nothing but that. Just nothing. And this thing it'll be the biggest country single hit ever. All right, guys, I gotta let you guys go because we're in Buckingham where we're gonna lose signal. There's too many trees around here, so thank you guys all for spending this time with me. consider when I hit Spotify, when I get on Spotify, consider checking out my album. It's gonna consist of merengue, bluegrass. It's gonna be like 20 different genres of music in one tape. You know, my hit, it's gonna have the Piggly Wiggly song, Ride That Truck On Down the Road, and some of the other songs. Why Would You Move to Louisiana? All of my good songs are gonna be on Spotify. Y'all just wait for that. It's gonna be the greatest album you ever heard. From Why Would You Move to Louisiana, Piggly Wiggly song, and now Ride That Truck On Down the Road. We're creating something special for the music industry, unheard of. You ain't gonna hear nothing like it. But in the meantime, I gotta let you guys go because we're gonna lose signal. We're already in Buckingham. You guys know this is a dead zone, so we're out. Checking out. Have a beautiful night.